Do you sweep the mines, or do the mines sweep you? Obviously the first one. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome to Minesweeper. Yes, that video game that every single person has played, but I feel like half of the people don't even know actually how the game works, but we are playing that today. Am I good at Minesweeper? No. Have I played Minesweeper in years? Also, no. Is this gonna go fine? Probably not. We might blow up. You know what? We will certainly blow up. If we don't blow up, that would be an absolute miracle within even 5 minutes. But yes, Minesweeper. And as always, I feel like we've got the perfect music for Minesweeper for this one, which is obviously this. Yeah, that's the music we need for Minesweeper. Yeah, I don't know if this will be a normal, like, 5-hour length day stream or not, considering it's just going to be Minesweeper. I've got some goals. I kind of want to beat this on beginner, intermediate, expert, do some stupid stuff in custom, maybe do some no guessing mode on easy, medium, hard, and evil. And once we've done all that, we'll see how far we are through the stream, I guess. But I suppose we should start with beginner. Also, I should probably state this is Minesweeper.online, I guess. I've downloaded the application from this website to be able to play Minesweeper. It was like one of the first links when I googled Minesweeper, because of course I don't actually have Minesweeper anymore. I feel like it's been quite a few Windows versions since you actually just had Minesweeper like pre-installed. Those were the days, weren't they? But yes, and now I have to go and actually download Minesweeper, and I was looking through and I was like, sure, this one, why not? It's got apparently quests, which I only just noticed like literally right before starting. You can see I've completed one intermediate level game as a practice. So that went quite well. And then apparently it's like an arena and there's equipment. Like, why do you need an engine and a hull and torpedoes and a sonar in Minesweeper? And it's got a marketplace with diamonds and what is going on with any of this? There's apparently events. There's a Valentine's sweep hut thing, event quest, a championship. You got multiplayer and stuff. This feels quite a lot deeper than I was expecting from Minesweeper. I imagine we're not going to be touching most of that. We'll mostly stick to these like top bits. But yes, I suppose we shall begin with beginner, because that feels fitting. So now watch me instantly blow up. I'm just going to click the middle square. I'm going to blow up, aren't I? Right? Hey, we didn't blow up. So what's the problem with Minesweeper is that that very first click can just instantly kill you, which isn't great. So that one's obviously a bomb, that one's obviously a bomb, that one's obviously a bomb, because that one's connected, that one's obviously there, that one has to be a bomb, so that one's there, that one's there, so that one's a bomb there, that one's there, fine. Then there's a bomb somewhere up in this section. I don't know exactly where at the moment. There's definitely one in this section and one in this section that could be there and there, or it could be there and there. That one's obviously open there. Those are fine because there's only one bomb in that section, which means that one's definitely a bomb, which means that one's definitely a bomb there, which means that's now two. This means all of those, which means that one's definitely a bomb there, which now means that you've found both of your two, so that one's fine, so that one's definitely a bomb, that one's fine, and there we go. So beginner's not really that hard for me to complete. Not really. I might not have played Minesweeper in years, but I do know enough about Minesweeper that I can solve it pretty quickly, especially in my test when I realized that you can like click on the square and then it shows you like the ones around it, and I was like, oh, that's very helpful. Yeah, intermediate and expert won't go as well, but I knew that beginner was probably not going to be much of a problem there. There's only 10 bombs. There's not going to be much of an issue with only 10 bombs. I think last time I played this was when I was like 11 maybe. That's fair. It may have been similar for me, honestly. It may have been similar for me. All right, let's move on to a higher difficulty. We have now quadrupled the number of bombs. And now watch me also die the second I click. Hey, we didn't. Unfortunately, it didn't tell me anything, so we're going to click somewhere else. There. Okay, I'm going to click beside that because there's only one. Oh, no, that's still a one. There. Okay, now it's a 3. Let's try click over here. Come on, please. I need an opening, and there's a bomb. So that went well. That went very well. I need like an opening because, like, yes, there's 2 bombs there. I don't have any information without a second number. Like, screw it. I click there. Oh, there's still 2 bombs there. I need an opening. There's another bomb. Come on. Opening, please. Nope, that's 2. That's a bomb. Please give. There we go. That is perhaps one of the biggest problems with Minesweeper, I find. I think no guessing mode means that you don't actually deal with that. It just shows you a spot that is safe you can click to begin with. But yes, it is a very, very big problem that you can just instantly get screwed, not knowing what to do. Interesting here. All of these want 2 in particular. So I think that implies it has to only be that one. Yeah, it has to be that one. There's no way it can't be anything but that one. So that one's probably there. That one's you. This section is a bit more annoying. It's definitely... Okay, so it's one of those two, but because it's that, it has to be you. So that's fine. One of these, but it has to be you because of that one. So that's fine, which now means we can open up from all of those spots. Hey, that's a nice big opening. Okay, so there's definitely a bomb down there. There's definitely a bomb over there. That one there is definitely a bomb, so it's that one. And that one as well. Okay, that's a decent like opening point, which means that one's now safe to click on that. It was one there and then one there. Probably going to line up for both of them, so it's probably not the other section there. That's openable because it already was connected to a bomb, which means that one's definitely a bomb. That one needs all three, so all three of those are bombs. We found almost half of the bombs already! Hell yeah! You've already found two, so that's fine. That's definitely a bomb there. Which means that one can open, that one can open. One of those is a bomb. You're already openable. Definitely one of those two, but it could be either right now. There's a lot of twos in that section, which can be a lot of different orders is the problem. It has to be only one of those two, though. So it's one of those two and then one of these two, presumably. So that means it's probably not one like the middle ones, but it's hard to necessarily say at the moment. That could be either one of those. Has to be that one, that's good. Always nice when you actually see an opening that's like, okay, no, it has to be the one. It has to be the one that makes things a lot easier. So that's definitely you. That opens that section, that's a bomb, that's a bomb. You've got to be three... Which means definitely that one, so I can open that one. You've got to be another three, which means one of these two. Big section of one, so there's definitely not many bombs up in this bit. I feel like this music might be a bit too intense for Minesweeper right now. But I was like looking through all my music and I'm like, what do I go with? I feel like there has to be a bomb there. Like, there's no way there can't be a bomb over there. One of those two is all a bomb. This is also telling me one of those two is a bomb. Down here is a bomb. But where in particular is the problem? Where in particular down there? You have to be a bomb, which is very helpful because that means I can open those. Ooh, three air. That's annoying. There's some big numbers there, but only one of you is a bomb, so that one's you. One of those two. Okay, so one of those two is a bomb, which means your three is probably those two, I think? Yes. So that means you've got two, which means that's open to four. Okay, good. It's all about just paying attention to what physically cannot be a bomb based on what the numbers tell you, so then you can try to, like, pray and hope for the best. But you do sometimes get in situations where there's no way to know for certain what is or isn't a bomb. I have definitely encountered that in my like quick testing. I'm just like, oh no, it could be literally any of them. That could be one of those two, but I don't know which one because you're already connected to two, which means it's only one of them. And then it's one of these two. So it's one of these two and one of these two, but probably not both. So we know there's a bomb here and there's a bomb there. Is that going to be the bomb that's connected to you that tells me where this one is? Maybe, but maybe not. That's the important question right now. It's like, yes. But I don't know. Because the fact is, it's like, yes, it could be that one. Or it could be that one and that one. Which it always causes big problems with that. It's like, well, it could be either one of those, really. But there's definitely one bomb down here, and there's two bombs within this section. Okay, well, if there's one bomb down here and there's two within that... That's very interesting, because it means that it can't be both of these, so it's that one, and that one's open. Okay, good! Always love seeing an opening like that. You have to be that one because you don't have any other connection points. You can open. You've already got a one, so that's fine. One of those, but it has to be you because of that one, so that one's openable. Are we going to succeed at intermediate first try? Come on! It's two of those, but it could be any of the two, I feel like. That could be any of you three, and that could be any of you three. That's gonna be all three, isn't it? Yeah, that's gotta be all three for you. So that's all three of you, which means that one's fine. That one's already open. That one's fine. That one's gonna be three. So it has to be that one. Only 5 bombs left! Okay. 2 of those are bombs. But there's 4 of them. And then 2 of those are bombs, and there's 3 of them. I don't like that the only real numbers we've got to work with is like those now. Okay, that was good. I noticed that one. So I'm like, okay, that gave us an opening. That gave us an opening that we can work with. But still, we've got 4s and 3s, and there's 5 bombs in here. Out of how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 are bombs. 5 of the remaining 7 are bombs. There is only 2 safe spots on the entire board right now that I can click. Well, that's safe. That's very safe. Okay, well, for you, it has to be those 2, right? So that's good for us. That helps. Okay. 3 bombs left in 5 spots. It's got to be one of those 3 for you, and then for you, it's got to be 2 of them, I think? Yeah. Okay. But the fact is that 3 could be, like, down here or something. Oh, but then, because it can only be one of them. It can only be one of them, right? If it can only be 1 for that 3, because it's already connected to 2, then it can't physically be more than one of these, which means for your 4 right now, where you need 2, it has to be that one, and then one of these. Oh, God. I hate when you get right down to the end. Right down to the end is when it gets the most intense, because it's just like, because you already connected 3, it's one of those 2. You already connected 2, so it's one of those 3. If it's one of those 2 and one of those 3, but it's the same block, because I'm like, does that mean that one's safe? But it's like, oh, if it's... Does it? Does that mean it's safe? Because it can't be both, right? It can't... It could be you and you, though, right? I think it could be you and you. Ooh, is it you and you, or is it you and you? Oh, no! There's 2 separate timelines right now where the situation could be either way, I think. Oh, they're alternating, but which way around are they alternating? Which way around are they alternating, you bloody bombs? Ah! But Minesweeper always ends like this. Okay. We can figure this out. Maybe. It's probably gonna be a random guess, I feel like, at this point, but we can try our best to see if there's some logic here that I'm missing right now. Yeah, it's definitely one of those 3. It's one of those 3. And it's definitely one of those 2. But again, which way around is it? Which way around is it? Which way around is it? Is it like, is it the top one or the bottom one? Could be right. Could be, I think. Okay. Brain, you can do this. It's one of these 3. If it's one of these 3, it's not 2 of these 3, right? Which means that one, I think, is one of the bombs. Okay. That's slightly solved the problem. So it's one of these 3 and it's one of those 2, which means that one's safe. Yes. You're already connected to 3 bombs, which means that one's the bomb and that one's safe. Yes, okay! Ha! There was a way to figure that out. Oh, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But we solved it. Now it's time for death, though, because we're moving on to expert. Oh, no. 99 bombs. 99 bombs. Crap. I remember back in the day watching Achievement Hunter's MC Let's Play, where they built a version of Minesweeper on the 360 edition. It wasn't automatic. Every time they finished, someone would have to reset it. Hell yeah. Let's try there. Okay, that's a 3. Let's not try near there then. And I hit a bomb. Of course I did. Go on, try again. All right, a 1. 1's decently safe to click the side. There we go. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. There's also a bomb there, apparently. Okay, there's a bomb over there. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. Okay, that lets me open that section. Ooh, nice big opening there. There's bombs there and there's a bomb there. I think there's also a bomb there. One of these like random times I'm gonna like click like this and it's gonna be wrong and it's just gonna completely absolutely murder me. So you have to be a bomb because there's 4 there, which means you're openable, which means ooh, I almost clicked that by accident. So you're openable there because it already has 1. That one has to be a bomb, which now means that one's openable, which that one's openable. You're not yet. That one has to be a bomb. That one has to be a bomb because you can't go anywhere else. Okay. This is fine. There's a 2 there, which means that one has to be a bomb. We don't know which of those 1. We don't know which one of those is a 3. This is fine, probably, maybe fine. I'm still hurting my arm by constantly moving my arm for chest strength right now, which I need to stop doing. That one's fine and openable. That could be any one of those. That could probably be any one of those. I need more info. Yes. Thank you. That's gotta be you. Yes. So which means that one's fine. That's going to be one of those. No, that one is just those 2, which is good for us. Now it's one of those 2. You can open there because it has to be you. It's one of those. 3 of these. You already got 2, though, so it's only one of these ones. It could be that one, which would solve for the 1. Oh, it has to be that one because of you, actually, which now means those are openable. Good. Always nice when you see it. It's, oh, that 1 means it has to be that. Yay, it solves my problem. Okay. It's 2 of those, 3 of you, which means it's you, which means that one's openable. That's fine. Which of these, though? They're both connected to the same sort of spots. Has to be 2 of those. Has to be 3 of those, 2 of those. It's one of those, though. Okay, so it's one of these, and it's one of those. Is it going to be the same one? Because it could be this one's the problem. If the one for you is that one, but then... if it's that one, then it couldn't be these, and that would... but then it could be the top one. Ah, damn. I was like, oh, but is there a logic there? I was like, no, but then it could be the top one. If it's the top one, then that still works down the bottom. Yep, that fully checks out. Yeah, totally does. Which of these is it? You're also a 3. You're also a 3. There's so many threes here. It's just like, there's definitely bombs there. That's what I know for certain. There certainly is bombs there. Where's an opening? Where's somewhere I can work from on this current field? So we know it's two of you, we know it's one of you. So only one of you can be it. And then one of you has to be it. So it's one of you and one of those, but it could be that whole section for that one. Your 4 could be... Oh, you're actually fine. You already connected before. I didn't notice that one until I clicked it. Oh, actually, that's fine. Okay, good. We opened something, which means now it's you. Good. That's an opening. I like that, which means it has to be you. You're connected too, so it has to be you. That's fine. Oh, I don't like big, long lines like this. They screw with my head. I know you can figure them out. I know there's ways you can figure them out, but they screw with my head when I'm trying. So we know 2 of these are bombs. Okay, 2 of these are bombs. And then... 2 of those are bombs. So if 2 of those and 2 of those, it's probably like those 2, but it's not necessarily those 2, and that's always the problem. It's like, it could be, it could be. I need a way to actually confirm that, though, first. That has to be you, because that's the only one that connects. Good. You're only connected to a couple. Give me more data. I need more data. Ah! Expert is painful. 2 of you have to be bombs. Which means it's those 2, because 4 of you also have to be bombs. Okay, good opening over that point. Still doesn't tell me about these, though, which is not helpful. It's not helpful. I keep finding, like, tiny spots where I can do things, but they're not actually answering questions that I need to know. And that's getting in the way right now. Again, it's 2 of these. No, it's 1 of these, because that one there. Almost screwed that up. Pay attention, Dave. Pay attention. It's 1 of these. It is 1 of these, and it is 1 of those. And it is 1 of those. And it's 1 of those, and it's 1 of those, and it's so many places. It's 1 of a section. Again, I know there's ways you can figure it out, but I'm struggling. 1 of those, and it's 1 of those. Because that connects into you either way, right? So I don't think it's that one. Is it not that one? Is it not that? Am I? Yes. Okay, I was right. I think it's not that one either way. It's like yes, yes, that was not wrong. Okay, good. Does that help though? It's still only 1 of these, right? It's only 1 of these. It could be that one to be connected to you, and then that also helps with that one. But then what if that one's down here, and that one's over here, or something? Ah! Pain! Pain! You have to be connected to 3. Thank you! Alright, an opening. That means you're fine, that means you're fine, which then means that whole section's fine. A bigger opening! Yes! That's what you like to see. Okay, 1 of those, but at least we know there's a bomb over there, we know there's a bomb over there, and we also know there's a bomb over here. That helps, because now that's your 3, that's your 2. You're connected to 2, which means it's definitely you. That could be either one of you for that one. You need 3, you need 2, you need 2. Yes, thank you. A bomb is certainly up there. You've definitely told me this. Now for you, it's got to be one of these. I think because it's got to be one of these, it means it's not that one. All right. And because it's that, it means that one and that one's openable. All right, good. If that's a bomb, that means these ones are openable here. That's fine. That's openable. That's openable. Thank you. Can't do anything with those just yet, but that one does confirm it's you, which confirms it's definitely you. You need 3, but it could be any one of those 3. That one's openable because it's already connected to a bomb. Still could be either one of those, though. It could be either one of those. It certainly could be. I almost misclicked on somewhere there, but it's fine. Okay, that opens, which now means we can open that one. I still don't know about any of these other ones right now, though, is the problem. Well, aside from you, I know you, actually, which then opens that section, which means that one's definitely a bomb. Which means that one's definitely a bomb. Which means that one's definitely a bomb. Huh. Okay, sure. Still doesn't tell me about the top bit, though, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. You could be either one of those. You have to be that one, which means I can open that one. You're now openable with that. Which of you is it, though? You've already got the 3. You're connected to 4, so it's one of these 2, certainly. Because of you, it has to be that one, which means I can open that one. You're a 1. You're also a 1, which means it has to be this one. These connect to 3, but we're only seeing 1 of them right now. We don't really have a lot of knowledge from that. One of those 3, and it's one of those 2. If it's only one of those 3, it's one of those 2, that implies that one's safe. Could be either one of those now. Oh, I don't like that one. That sort of thing is the thing that like scares me, is when it's like, it could be either corner. I much prefer when it's like 2 side by side. The corner ones scare me most. Somewhere else. Need somewhere else I can look. You have to be there. Thank you. That's what I need to see. Don't know about you just yet. We're like halfway through the bombs. We're halfway through the bombs. You are 2 of those. So it's 1 of those and 2 of those, but depending on how it's connecting is the problem right now. Ooh. Which one of those is it, though? For you, it's one of those two. I mean, if it's that one, it's very obvious. It's helpful if it's that one. Because that would make sense for everything around here. But it could probably... I think there's still a universe where it's that one, though. I think it still works in many ways with that one. Because it can be that one, then just one over here. So it could be that one and that one, or it's just that one. But I don't actually know right now. Ooh, you're 4. A 4 with 3 things beside it. Okay, that helps a lot. So now you have to be that one, which means that one's openable. Even better. One of those two down there. It's one of those two. It has to be you, though, which is good. Openable, openable. That means it has to be you, which means that one's fine. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, you were fine because you were connected to that one. I didn't notice that. Okay, you're fine. You're fine because of that, which means you're definitely there, which means you can open that one. That one's openable. That one's openable. Don't fully know about that one, but yeah, no, that one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. So it has to be you, which means I can open that one. You're only connected to 2 of them, but it has to be you because of that, so I can open that one. Okay, because of you, it has to be that one, which means I can open that one. You're not connected to anything, which means that one's fine, which now has to be that one, so I can open that one. Okay, that corner's done. That corner is indeed done. Good. 40 bombs left. 40 bombs left. Can I beat beginner, intermediate, and expert in a row? That would be hilarious. I still don't really know what's going up with here. I'm sure that's why I can figure it out, though. Is there? Okay. So you're currently connected to 2, which means it's one of those 3 and it's one of those 2. That connects to either way. It's not that one. Okay, you're connected to one bomb, which means not that one. There we go. Okay, I knew there was a way to solve it up there, and I was right. There very much was. This is kind of annoying because that's all just like a line of bombs there. So I'm like, okay, to work up that way, I need to work with you. But that's just one of these 3, and I'm like, I don't know which of those 3 right now. You're connected to 2 bombs, which means one of those 3. It's one of those 3, but it's the same 3 section, because it could be that one down there. You're one of those giant section, which means there's a lot of non-bombs in this bit. There's a lot of non-bombs in that bit. There's one there somewhere, and there's one there. I was like, is that 2? No, it's 1, because of you. Several in that section. That's interesting. So... well, it's 1, actually. No, it's 1. There's 1 in that section. And there's 1 in that bit. Okay. Is that going to be you, then? It's you. There we go. Saw an opening. I love openings. Okay, from that, it means it has to be you. That's your 3, which is good. Which now means it has to be you, I think. Okay. We've done... oh, this is a big section, but we're getting a little more problem on this one. I don't like this corner right now either. Because it could be any of these, but I have no information about this spot aside from there might be a bomb anywhere in this bit. There's only 1 bomb in anywhere in this bit. Do we think it's there? I don't know. First one didn't go through. Yeah, no, it didn't, which is why I didn't like read that one, because I'm like, I'm lacking context here. I'm definitely lacking some context. So yes, you got a sale, so you got something for cheap. Not sure what, but you got something for cheap. Has to be one of those, has to be one of those. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out from that, though. It's 2 of these. One of those, but 2 of these, isn't it? Yeah, that's interesting. So it's 2 of these, but 1 of those, which means it can't be both of them. Can't be both of them, but if it is one of those two... As I said, I started that attempt to Platinum Dark Souls 1. Nice! Is it going well? I'm really at a loss with this just wall. Corners are helpful. Walls just get really in my way. Because there's so much places it could be right now, and it could like alternate in ways, but I'm sure that, again, there's a way that you can know for certain that it has to be specific order. I know there's a way you can do that. I think the 1 is currently the key to know how to solve this. The 1 probably is the key, because again, there has to only be 1 in this section. And there has to be 1 in that bit. So there's 1 in that bit, and there's 1 in that bit. Because of you, and you... but I promise it's that one. What if it's that one? I'm trying to like determine it based on this, but there's 1 of that one, there's like 2 of that one, but like, what if it's that one? I did not mean to click that! Oops! That was a complete accidental misclick while I was trying to click the 3 beside it. Okay, well, now we have a 2 there. Hey, that didn't help, though. Kind of the Undead Parish. Nice. Okay, did I learn anything from that accidental click? Because again, see, I still know it's one of those, and I know it's one of those. Which way around is it? It's two of these. You're connected to 2 bombs, which means it's only one of this bit. It didn't help. My accidental misclick did not help us, I feel, in this situation. I'm very tempted to just click somewhere here, though, because again, there's 5 spots there, and only one of them's a bomb. If I just click somewhere there, I will get information, and there's only a 1 in 5 chance I blow up. But is that a bad idea? Probably. I was gonna say, is that only connected to those? No, it's connected to that one, so it's 2 of these. Okay, if it's 2 of these. It's 2 of these, but it can't be these 2, because that would make you be a 3. So it's 2 of these, but not these. Okay, it could be these, though. Or it could be that. We know some of the patterns for that one. But which way around is it right now? That's a problem. That's a big problem. It's only one of those. It's one of those. Which way around is any of these? It was going so well before we made up to this section on the right. Okay, come on. Brain, you need to work overtime. You need to work overtime right now. You can figure this out. I am so tempted to click once like randomly in here and just hope it'll blow up to get more data. But that seems like a bad plan right now. That does seem like a bad plan. But again, that's how we start, is just by randomly clicking in a large open section. You've already seen that kill us like 4 times in a row. So, yeah, I don't think it's the best plan. You are the opening I need, because it has to be 3. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there you are. Good. I knew there was somewhere in there I would gain the data that I needed, and it was there. It was that tiny spot there. Okay, it's definitely you, which means that one's openable. I found it. I found the promised lands. Okay, that's you. That's good, because that means you're openable, and your ones. Oh, big opening. You're fine. That's definitely you. Not that one. That one, please. That's openable. You need to be very careful, because if I accidentally flag the wrong one and then click on it, it will automatically open something that will just instantly blow me up. So need to really make sure I don't do that. All of those. Okay. Sure. Now it has to be you. Because of that, it's not you. You've got to be 3, which means it's you. That's going to be you, which means that one's openable. You're already a 2. You're already a 2. All right. That's openable because it's only a 1. That's a 2, so it has to be that one. Okay. Now we know it's that one, I think. So that one's openable there. We don't know about you just yet. We do know about you, and we also know about you. That's a 5, apparently. So it's only one of these 2 for that, unfortunately. Okay. Well, that has to be you. That opens that one. Good. Because of you, it has to be there, which means that one's fine. Which means that one's fine. It's got to be you. That gives you the 3 for that one. You don't have the 2 yet, but you do have the 2. Which tells us that information. You already have the 3. You need a 4. You do not have your information yet. It's one of those. It's one of those. Okay. Does that... If it's one of those, it's one of those. I think that means that one's safe. Oh, it's scaring me, though. Okay, it's one of either of those, but I don't know which one right now. It could be either one of those, could be either one of those. It's got to be you from that. That's helpful. Is that all of you? Or is that too many? Let me turn those off for a second. I'm scared of those. Because you've got to be a 5, which means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it does have to be those, I think. Is it really all of those? Need to double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. Yes, that is correct. Okay, that was scary because I'm like, is that right? That's a lot of bombs just creating this giant, like, massive arch there. It's like, no, that is true. That was very much accurate. So it's one of those. You've already got one, so it's not both of those. It's only one of them. It's only one of them. Now, you need 2, but it is one of those, which now means your side is safe. Oh, I don't like clicking like this, but I know those ones are safe. Good. Because it has to be one of those 2. It has to be one of those 2, and it has to be one of those 2. I don't know if it has to be that one in particular, but it might. Alright, so what can we do down here, then? You're already connected to things. It's only one of those. One of those. Certainly one of those. Oh, big line of 1s again. There's things you can do with big lines of 1s. So we know it's one of these 2. If it's one of these 2, then it means it's not that one. Okay. That is helpful. That is very helpful. Because it has to be one of those. Can I also learn that from these 2 right now? Because it's got to be one of these 2. Either way, for you, that means your one's there, which means that one's safe. Yes, which means that one's a bomb, which now means that one's safe. Good. We can solve this. Why am I clapping? Ow, my arm. Okay. Just don't panic. We can figure out where the final bombs are. There's only 13 left in this section. We can solve this. You're a bomb. Thank you. That's what I need to know. All right, you're opening, which means you're open, which means you're definitely a bomb, which means you're openable, which means you're definitely a bomb. Is that your 4? I think that is 3 of yours. So that's you. That's your 3, which means you're openable. That means you have to be that one, and you don't have your 2 yet, unfortunately. 8 bombs left. Okay, it's one of those two. It's one of those two. But which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Because in fact, it's like one bomb there, I think, can solve most of this entire section right now, but it could also be like there and there or something. Could it be? Yeah, I think it could be there and there. It's like there or there and there. Which might mean that one's safe, but I don't actually have any numbers next to that one, so I don't know if that one's safe is the problem. It's one of you two up this section. It's one of you two. It's one of you two. It's one in that big bit. Okay. Unfortunately, none of these connect to those, so I can't use those for information. What about these? It's one of those two, it's one of those two, but again, it could be that one and that one, in which case it wouldn't tell me. I run into this situation so much where it's like, it's either the corner one or the 2 next to the corner one. And it just keeps happening, and it keeps screwing me, because it's like the same down the bottom here. It's like, damn these corners. Where's somewhere that I can open? Where's somewhere that I can open right now? So we know there's 2 in this big section. There's 1 in that bit. 2 in that bit, 1 in that bit. Does that tell me where 1 is? Does that tell me where 1 is? Can only be 1 in that. Can only be 1 in that. Safe? Yes. Every time I click, I'm so worried I'm gonna blow up! It's only one of those. Yeah, 3 of you, though. So now we've learned that 3 of the remaining 8 bombs are literally here. Great. So 3 of them are there. Where's the other 5? Well, one of them, or at least 1 or maybe 2 is down here. If it's like 3 and like 2 down there, that means we know where most of the bombs are right now. Definitely one there somewhere. It's one on that bit. I think it means there's probably not a bomb up in here somewhere right now. It feels like that section's probably pretty clear and the bombs are like here, here, and like here. I think that's probably where most of the remaining 8 bombs are. It's gotta be you. Thank you for an opening. Good. All right, we open you, which means it has to be you. Good. You're not connected to any of those yet, which is not helpful for us. That's gonna be 5? So all 3 of those then? My goodness, it is. That's a 1. That's a 1. See, I was right. The top corner bit did not have anything up there. I was fully correct about that. Okay, so 1 of those is a bomb. There's only 6 places left and 3 of them are... Oh, no, not 6. 6 up there. So there's 4 down there. I forgot the 4 down there. Okay, so it's not 6. It's not like 50-50 for like all these being bombs. It's like, no, there is definitely at least a bomb down here. I don't know if there's 2 down there, but there's definitely a bomb down there, which means there's 2 in this section. You'll connect to one of them, which means it's definitely one of these 2. Okay. It's one of those 2. It's 2 of those, though, which is interesting. So it can't be these 2 because of that. Can still be these 2, though, I think. Yeah. That makes too many for you, doesn't it? Ooh, that makes too many for you. It can't be those 2. Okay. Brain, you just solved that. You solved that. Now, what did that mean, Brain? What did that mean that you just did that? Because for you, it can't be both of these. For you, it can't be both of these, which means I think it's bomb safe? Ah, wrong way around. Ah, damn it. My brain did it wrong. It was the opposite way. Yeah, it was bomb in middle. Sides were safe, I guess. Damn. I was so close there. My brain was like, oh, you figured something out there. And then I completely lost it and I ended up clicking it wrong. Man. On the final 3 bombs. No. Oh, I'm trying to like make sure I can figure out the logic behind this that like screwed me there. Because again, because of you, that 3 couldn't be both of these 2. And because of you, it couldn't be both of these 2. No, I think it technically still could have been that one and that one, or just the middle one. Yeah, I think that was the problem. There was still 2 scenarios, and I picked the wrong scenario. So no, it didn't solve it, I don't think. It just screwed me in a different way. Okay, sure. And yeah, it was that one. I was thinking it was that one. Damn, all right, restart again. All right, over there. I will win at experts. Eventually. Wrong click, that one's there. That could still be a bomb though, but Well, I guess we'll find it in a second. Those are all fine because those are ones. That's fine down there. You're a bomb down there. No one's beside that one, but that one's definitely a bomb there. Because of you, you're definitely a bomb there. We don't have your 2 yet. We only have one of yours. Because of that, you're fine. Could be either one of those, but because of your 2, it's definitely that one. So those can open. You're already a 3. We don't know which one your 2 is. Could be that one. Definitely could be. It's one of those 2. It's only one of these 3. It's one of those 3, one of those 3. Oh, God, so many lines of ones. Something down there. God, it's all just 1s and 2s right now. I know 1s and 2s are actually pretty solvable, but it's like, I don't do well with giant section of 1s and 2s. At least it means there's not many bombs. That's the one good thing about 1s and 2s. It means if you accidentally screw it up, you're probably less likely to just blow up. Because there's only like 1 bomb in the entire bit. It's not as good of an opening as what I had during that previous run, though. It's one of those section, and it's one of those 2, which means it's not that one. Thank you. You can do it, Braid. You can do this. It's one of that giant bit, which is a big problem. You're already openable, though. Thank you. That's what I need to see, which means you're openable. Don't know information about you yet, nor you. You're openable because I already had that. You're connected, so it's one of those, but it's one of those. It's one of that bit down there. It's 2 of you is interesting. That is interesting that's 2 of you specifically up there. What do I do about the fact it's 2 of you up there? What do I do about that? A very important question, isn't it? It's 2 of those, and it's 2 of those. But it could be like that one, and that one is your 2, which then means it would be that one and that one, which then would mean that one not necessarily a bomb, and I click up here randomly. So when panicking, just click somewhere over there and hope for the best. It was a 1. It was one that was a bomb. Hey, it wasn't that one. That was so stupidly risky, but screw it. Again, we know one of these and one of those. Could be either way around, though. Could be the other way around. It's only one of those. It's one of those. It's one of those, which means you're safe. Which means it's probably one of those. Could be you. Definitely highly possible to be you, but not necessarily, because it could just be down there. We've not gotten good openings right now. What about you? Yeah, you're one of those and you're one of those. It doesn't really help me much, but you're definitely one of those. Is it going to be that one and that one? It could be. So one of you for you. It's one of you. Definitely one of you for both of those. But again, just because it's like that's the common denominator between both of those doesn't mean it's not that one and that one instead. Always the problem. 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 2. 2 1 1 2 2 1 1 1 2. Gotta be one of those. Gotta be one of those. Could be 2 of those, could be 2 of those. Problem is they're so open right now that there's too many options, I think, for them. I need less options. This one feels so locked down already and it's scaring me. Where's somewhere that I can figure out a spot so that I can keep branching out? Let's be stupid and click over here again. Stop being stupid and click over there, mate. I'm going to continue being stupid and click over there probably until eventually I hit the 1 bomb that's surrounding that one. Where is it? Where is it? I was hoping that because it's a 1 that it would open up if I clicked one of the spots near it, but it did not. It certainly did not. 2 of these, but it's a big open section, but it's one of those, it's one of those. Might not be that one, but I'm also very worried. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Which of you is a goddamn bomb? And which of you is a bomb? I said I don't like the diagonal ones, and I had to run into it anyway. Because again, there's only 1 bomb in that whole section surrounding you. Let's just try to be careful. Okay, 1 bomb in all of that bit. But again, that works out because we know there's only 1 bomb in that bit and that bit, and there's only 1 bomb in that bit and that bit, and stuff like that. So it's like, it doesn't help. None of it helps. I need just data. I need data. I need an opening thing where I can get data. So yeah, it just has to be one of you. It's like somewhere where it's not. It's like an actual guaranteed and not just like a 50-50. It's one of those. It's one of those. It means not that one. Okay, that's one of the things that I can use. Love those. Unfortunately, just gave me a 3 again. So now I know 3 of those are bad. Thanks. 3 of those are bad, but it can't be both of these 2. So one of these 2 is safe. That's what that just told us. One of those two is safe, because the 3 can't be made out of both of them. I don't think. Look at it. No, because of the 1. Yes, no, it can't be made out of both of them. So the 3 is definitely going to be 2 of the top ones. But which of the 2 top ones? If we had any sort of numbers around here, we'd know maybe which of the 2 top ones, so we'd be able to figure that out. So it can only be one of those. It could be one of those. Based on that, it means that one's safe. Okay, more information. Why is it every time I get information, it's just a 3, though, in just an empty area? It's like, well, it could be any of those bloody ones. Okay, your 2 is now a bit more narrowed down, though. Yeah, we know it's one of these 2, though. But which one of these 2? Which one of these 2? Yeah! It's 2 of these, but which one of those? It's 2 of those, it's 2 of those. So it's one of those. It's one of both of those 2 sections. So it can't be you and you for you, but it could be you, and it could be like... No, it couldn't be both. It couldn't be both that way either. So it can't be that one and that one, can't be that one and that one. It can't be a combination of that one and that one or that one and that one, but... So does that mean it's just the middle? Does that mean it's just the middle? I don't know. It did not. I was just like, I'm just gonna go for it, because this one is just scaring me right now, and I need a better starting point, honestly. Alright, give me those. That's fine. You're an opening. You're an opening. You are that one, which means you're an opening. Thank you. Let's hope this one actually goes slightly better, because that one was just not feeling very fun compared to the other one there. It's you. There we go. That opens that one. That opens that section. We know because of that it's you, which means I can open that. Now I know it's you. That's fine. It could be most of those at the moment, which is very, very annoying. It could be most of you. We know that's open because of you, which means definitely you. Don't know about you just yet. But we know it's you're fine. Your 2 definitely means it's you. That's good. Don't have any openings from having that 2, though. We know one of those 3. And we got 2, 2, 2. But it's only 1. It's only 1. Because you're already connected to 1 and you're already connected to 1. Okay. So spot there, that would make you go to 2 and you go to 2 at the same time. Make the top one go to 2. I think all of them go to 2 if it's that one. What about if it's the other ones? No, I think it still could. No, it couldn't be that one and that one though, because that'd be 3. So it still can't be that one and that one. I don't think. So it's not both. So is it just the middle one? I don't know. It always scares me when I'm looking at that situation, because like, am I right in my math? I think I am. And I was, but it still scared me. So your 3 has to be there, which is good, which means your 3 is there as well. You're clicked to 1, but it could be any of those 3 at the moment. You're clicked to 3, which means it's any of those 2. But because of you being 1, it can't be the bottom 2. So it's those 2. It was not those 2. What did I do wrong about that? So that was the bomb. That one's empty. That one's fine. I mean, that one's... Yeah, I definitely screwed that up. It's fine. Give me an opening. No, it's not an opening. Come on, open. Open. Give me like a 1. I can move off of a 1. A 2 is too dangerous. A 5 is way too dangerous. A 1. Thank you. That's not a big opening, though. Screw you, bud. Most of these are bombs. That's a big section of bombs over there. I do not like this opening at all. I'm going to click somewhere else and hope for the best. Nope. Hey, an opening. Thank you. Again, if there's no like corners, it's just like, what do I work with? I need to know where some of the bombs are at the very least. Knowing where 0 bombs are is not helpful. I can open you. God, Expert is just such a jump up from intermediate. It really is such a jump up is the problem. I need to get near you so I know which of those is fine right now. I don't know for now. Don't know for now. God, why is it all just squares right now? I need corners. Corners are great. 3 of those, 2 of those, but again, it's 2 of any square around you. But it's only 1 of those, so it means of your 3, it's not... of your 2, it's not both of those. That's the only thing I know from that right now. God, I hate this opening. Give me another random spot. How about another one? Thank you. Sure, I'll take it. It's going to be you, which means that one's openable. It's going to be 3 of those, which means 1 of those. Don't know which one. You're openable because of that. You're openable because of that. Thank you. It could be either one of those. That could be either one of those. But I know you're definitely a bomb, which means you're openable and you're openable. Oh, I love when I get just big openings on a side bit. We went from completely screwed to just like, look, now we've actually got a big opening and we can work with things finally. It's definitely you. Oh, look, another big opening. Oh, there's another 5 next to this previous 5. Great. Love that. Well, it's definitely you. So that's one of yours and that's one of yours. Okay, so we found 2 of the 5 around that one. That's helpful. That means I can open that one. I can open that one. Interesting. We've opened several of yours. Ew. Because that implies that's most of those. There's only one of those 2. It's probably most likely to be that one because it's running a 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm very correct by that. The 4 apparently guaranteed that information for me. Thank you. That means you'll find there. Unity 3, which means you'll find there. We don't know about you yet. Oh, let's click from that side. We do. All right. This 5 is still scaring me though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, do we only know that then for you? I think that's correct. Okay then. Helpful. So that's your 5, which now means for you again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one of these 2. We've narrowed it down to 1 and 2 for that bloody one. Also, there's a free bomb there that I've not clicked on. Which means I can then just open sections around those, and that could give us data, which would be very useful. So it's you, which means it's you, which means you're fine, you're opening, you're there, which means that one's open, thank you. That one's going to be you. That could be either one of you, but it has to be you. Open that one, thank you. Presumably you're just a bomb because there's no other way. If there's a single like one in the middle there, it's like, yeah, no, it's going to be a bomb. You already connected to a bomb, so you're fine. Because of you, it has to be that one. You're not connected to 2 yet, unfortunately. Neither are you. Oh, but your 3 has to be there, apparently. Okay, that's helpful. That means because you're connected to a 1, we open that. That means we know that that's fine. We know that's fine. You're going to be one of those. You're going to be one of those as well, which means that one's fine. Still need to figure out this, though. So that's going to be your 4th. Okay. Thank you. That's going to be your 4th, apparently. Which means we opened that one, which is good. We don't have information about that section just yet, but you apparently have to be 1. That's fine. You have to be 1 as well. I just get so scared though, because like again, when I like highlight it like this, it only shows the ones that like, it shows all the ones that could have the bomb. But if I don't pay attention to the fact that I've already got a flag on the other side of it, which won't be lit up as a potential bomb location because I've already marked it as a bomb, that's where I mostly screw up when I'm using this method. Again, you're connected to a 2, but it has to be that one, so that's open. That's fine. Still don't know about you though, buds. Stop getting in my way, 5. I just need to figure out what's going on with you. But I just don't know right now. That's openable because I already had 2. Same with you. That means you're there. And that's openable. That's openable. That's you because of that. Which means that's fine. That's fine there. That means that's you, certainly. Which means for you, it's that one. That opens that 3. That opens that 3. You're not surrounded by the 2 just yet. Oh, that's actually your remaining one, isn't it? Hell yeah. We found the 5th one surrounding that bloody 5. Yay. Thank you, 5. What do we know about these situations right now? That 2 of those are bad and 2 of those... 1 of those, I mean. And then like 2 of those, I think. This one's just surrounded by still a 2. That random 2 just out there in the middle of everything is still not helping me much. It's 2 of those down there. It's both of those, though. Oh, no, it's you. See? That's the thing that screws me up. I look at that and I'm like, oh, it's a 3 and I've already blocked that one. So it's those 2. Missing that one. I always miss the diagonal one. That's why I need to be careful before I click because I could easily screw that up. You're not connected to anything, are you? So it's just both. Thank you. All right. You're not connected to 4 yet. You have to be that one though, which means you are now connected to 4, which means you're now connected to 2. Okay, we're making progress, making cakes. Okay, down there. That's a lot of 3s in a line there. That is really a lot of 3s in a line there. It has to be you because of that, though, which opens that one. That could be any one of those, though, but not that one, which means it's one of those 2. It's 2 of those ones, though. It's only one of those 2. Okay, I think that means you're probably a bomb. It can't be both of these, so I think you're a bomb. Let me just try to make sure of my math before I click that. Yeah, you also confirm it's a bomb. Thank you, other thing confirming it, so I don't actually click that like an idiot. All right. You're not connected to 2 yet. Again, for you, it could be either one of those. For you, it's either one of those. For you, it's one of those. And for you, it's like any of those, which means those 2. There's definitely a bomb somewhere there, but I don't know which one. Where can I work from then? It's 2 of these. It's 2 of you, isn't it? I believe so. Oh, I get so scared every time I click, but we're fine. We're still fine for now. It's still only one of those, though. It's one of those. One of you and one of you. Because one of you and one of you, that one's safe. 3 of those are now bad. Good to know. You still only one of those. I still haven't learned about you. I need to learn about you, bud. I need to learn about you. But you're not letting me learn about you. 1, 1, but 3. It's both, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, 3. You saved me a lot of hassle there. It's still one of those 2, though. It's one of those 2, and it's also 2 of those. It's one of those 2 as well, which connects all into that as well. It all makes perfect sense and does not help me in the slightest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can play well do it. You've already got 3 of yours, which means 2 of those are bad. Which 2, though? Which 2? Which 2? Which 2? Which 2? Which 2? Which 2? Some amount of the 2s. Yeah, I noticed that you had 3. That's good. That's opened something for you, which now means you have to be a bomb, which means I can open that one. Okay, I can finally open that one, which means I can open that one. I don't know about you, which one's a bomb. That's a slight issue. But I do know from you that that's a bomb, so that one means I can open that. Great. So then you tell me that's a bomb. Is that all 5 of you? That is all 5 of yours. Yay! That's nice. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 2 of those are bombs. 2 of those bombs. Which 2? 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 It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 of you. So it's only one of those and it's one of those, so I think that means it's you, definitely. Alright. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Is that correct? Is it definitely that one? Is it definitely that one? Because again, it has to be one of these 2. It can't be both of these 2. It has to be one of these 2, and this one needs 2. So it needs 2, and it can't be both of these 2. So yes, I think that one is guaranteed a bomb. If I've screwed that up, though, I will just die when I come back around there, which is always a worry. So you're a bomb, which means you're openable. That's good. You're openable because of that. That means you're definitely a bomb, which means I can open those sides as well, which is very nice. That means I can open you as well. That means you're a bomb. Thank you. That means I can open you from that spot as well. It's either one of those, unfortunately, right now. It's one of those 2, but because of you, it has to be that one. Just making sure you're not connected to another one already. No, you're not. Okay, that goes up to that section. That goes over to this bit as well. Because that has to be a 2. That's your 2 there, which means something probably. That has to be you there. That's your remaining 4, which is good as well. That means you've already got 4. You need 5, and you've already got 3, so I think that's yours. Which means that one's openable. That one's not yet. You've got 3 of yours, so it has to be that one, which means you're openable there. That one has to be you, so I can open that. We can open from that section, because I love 1s. 1s are so bloody useful. Okay, that one tells me it's there, which tells me that's fine. I can open that. Ooh, bigger openings. Love bigger openings. You're fine there. There's a 1 somewhere up there, but because of you, it's a 2, so I can open that. I can open that. Do I know for this section right now? One of those, one of those, one of those. No, I think all 3 of those are just telling me it's one of them. Thanks. Great. Love that. Always love that. Is there anywhere that placing some here would automatically make some of the other ones have 3 when they're supposed to have 2? Placing one there means you now have 2, you now have 2, you now have 3, I think. And you now have 3? So, you know, that works. What about you? If it's you, that gets you 3. Oh, you already have 3. There's already a 3 there. God damn it. I was trying to solve something that was already solved because there was already a 3 that just told me that was there. Ah, god damn it. Always love when that happens. It's just like, hang on a second. I'm solving something that's already solved. Why am I solving something that's already solved? What a dumbass. So that's 2 of you. It's going to be you over there. That means I can open that. That means you're there, which means I can open these ones. Thank you. That means you're there. One of those. You've already got your 3, so that's fine, which means now it's definitely you, which means I can open that one, I can open that one. Ooh, nice big section at the top there. Still a little stuck in some of these places, though. Yes, it's one of those two. It's one of those two. It's, yes, one of those 2 for you. Yes, it's one of those 2 for you. And it's, yes, it's one of those 2 for you. That's really helpful. I love how helpful this is always big. Oh, but for you, it has to be you. There we go. That's what we needed. Down here, though. Maybe in here's a better place to work, because, yeah, that tells me I can do that. Somewhere that could probably get me information. You've already got the 4. That's what I wanted. Which means your 3rd has to be there, presumably. I think you've got the 5 yet. You have all 5. You do not have all 4 yet. You do not have all 3 yet either. Oh, we're working our way down, though. 22 bombs left. What I learned from you, that's you. Thank you. That's what I want to know. You've already got 3. Okay, 2 full side by side is interesting. 2 full side by side is very interesting, because you've only got 2. No, 3. Ah, damn it. See, I failed the diagonals. I failed the diagonals a lot. Okay. So yeah, you've already got 3 and you've already got 3. So both of them already have 3. So now it's one of them, but I don't really know which one of them it is. Could be you to trigger that 3 down there as well, I suppose? It's definitely one of those. But the problem is, again, if it's that one, then that tells me information up here. But if it's the other one, then it doesn't, then it does the opposite. And it's, so much pain. But because of you, it has to be that one, which then opens your 2, which means that's a 1, so I can open that. It could be either one of you right now. It's going to be one of those. Ugh, annoying. Probably going to have to tackle that as is, though. I doubt I'm going to be able to loop around to it. You tell me that that's you, so I can open that section, and that section. Very nice. That means I definitely know it's you, so I can open that and that. Hey, look, I did loop around to it. I didn't think I was gonna, but I did. So because of you, it has to be that one, which means I can open that one. Yay! Because of you, it has to be this one, which means that one's safe. I can open that section. That means you're definitely a problem. I can open that. For you, it has to be you. That means I can open that one because of the 1. 5, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Fortunately, we have gone like slightly behind me here. It's not really a great way I can avoid that one, like the bigger maps, but I mean, you can see most of it. I only cover like 3 squares. So clearly I just need to solve them quickly. Yeah, okay. It's a very easy solve down there, so now I'm not covering anything important. I already know about you, because that's the 1, which means you have to be there, which then means you have to be there. You don't yet have your 4, but your 1 is there, which is good. You already got a 1, so I can go all the way over there. Thank you. Oh, we're getting so close. Just a small section again, but we've perished on small sections before. Your 4th has to be there. Okay, that's good. Your 3rd has to be there. That means that 2 is fine. Okay, that means you're fine because of that one. That means you're fine because of that one as well. Yeah, still the annoying 4 section is still sitting there and it's bugging me. Okay, we know it's 2 of that big section. We know it's 1 of those 2. Okay, so it's certainly 1 of those 2. Then your other one is not in those 2. So it's 1 there and 1 in that bit. Okay. If there's 1 in that bit, is it going to be connected to you or you? That one might be safe, is my current thoughts. But I don't know for certain right now, but I'm currently have the inkling that that one is a safe position. I'm gonna think about it more before I click, but my brain is saying that's safe. I don't know if I can trust that, but my brain is saying it's safe. And listening to my brain in the last one did get us killed, so I don't think that's a wise decision, actually. I need an opening into the section. Again, we know it's only 1 of those 2, but then we also know it's only 1 of those 2 from you as well. And then we know it's also only 1 of those 2. Which is interesting, because again, it's like, that it being that one solves all of that. It does. Holy crap! It is actually Minesweeper. It is indeed. I am actually playing Minesweeper. I did it because I'm crazy. Where the hell are these last 5 though? Hello, followers of the many-eyed dragon god. Indeed. I'm struggling to find an opening here that actually works for me. We know it's 2 of you. It's likely to maybe be you, but that's why I said might be safe earlier. So yeah, no, actually, no. This tiny section is bugging me. It's bugging me. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, this one tells us one of these do. This one tells me it's one of these do. This one tells me it's one of like these 4. It could be that one and one of these one though, so it doesn't actually tell me about that section, unfortunately. This one tells me it's one of those 2. This one tells me it's one of those 2. This one tells me one of those 2, and that's 2 of that big like section. Then it's like 1 down here, it's 1 down there, and it's like 1 over there. I know what I need to do. I need to determine, in all scenarios, does that imply that there's 5 along this line? Because then it might mean I can grab 1 down here, and that could help. That's what I need to know. That's the information we need right now, actually. That's the information we need. So there's 2 in this section. Of the remaining 5, there are 2 in this bit. Okay, so definitely 2 in this bit. Okay. There's definitely 1 in this bit. So there's 3 of them are in that section there. We know one of them's in this bit. I think there still could be one here is the problem. Damn, because I think I only confirmed 4. I confirmed like 4 of them are, but not 5. Unless somewhere in my math there I could confirm 5, but yeah, I don't know. I still think it's semi-safe down here, because again, like, there could only ever be like 1 bomb in this section in any scenario throughout like all of those, but it's like, I don't like it. I need to determine it though, because again, that would be such useful information if I can click something down here, because then like getting a number down here could maybe tell me information up above. Again, we know there's a bomb there. We know there's 2 in there. So we know one of those 2 is one of your 2 bombs. And because of that, so it's like, yeah, there's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb here. Which is interesting for you. If there's a bomb here and there's a bomb in that section... Definitely a bomb there. The bomb could be there for you, though. Trying to determine if it means, like, that one's safe. Might. I mean, it certainly might mean that one's safe, but I'm not certain right now. Oh, I really want to win on expert. I really want to win. But it's just, it's always such a problem when you get right down to the end of the thing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not getting more information right now. I'm just kind of a bit stuck. So I need to solve these 2. Again, I think if I solve the 2 and 4 thing, I can learn one of these spots is safe. And I'm pretty sure I can learn that a spot down here is safe as well. Which would be very good to know at the moment. There has to be a bomb there. There has to be a bomb in this section. There has to be a bomb for you as well. Damn, it's just because of that. Like, I'm trying to determine if I can, like, is that one safe? So there's a bomb in that section. There's a bomb in this bit. But the problem is that, like, there was 2 bombs in that bit, to be fair. But, yeah. 2 bombs in that bit in particular. There's 2 bombs in that thing, but that could still be you for most of those. Yeah, it could be like those 2, or it could be like that one and that one. There's 2 real thing patterns that could do it there and there. Okay, again, we know there's only 1 in this bit. Which is quite a decent chunk to know there's only 1. Do I know a way that I can solve this for certain? There's only 1 there. If it's there, that's a big problem, because then that's not going to tell me anything whatsoever. 1 in that bit, but there's 1 in this bit as well. Yeah, that's the problem. Is if it's this one, then that doesn't tell me this one. If it's this one, then that is that one, and it solves all of that. Which is very annoying. Based on the 50-50 here, it either solves the entire section, or it solves none of the entire section. Which is really, really helpful, honestly. I love how it can solve both all of it and none of it at the same time. Arrest it! Just clicking down here, random links. Like, I'm pretty sure most was a save. So, okay, we know there's 1 bomb certainly around this bit now. That's more information, I suppose, but I think we already kind of knew that. Probably mostly from you. Yeah, I think from you and you, the chance there wasn't a bomb surrounding this when, like, those 3 and those 3 are very likely to be bombs. It's like, yeah, there is very likely there's a bomb in those. But it tells me there's not a bomb, like, there and there, at least. So if I can solve one of those sides, I can now maybe solve the other side. God, I know which one around you is a bomb. Svenja! Oh, God. I always say when I just pick a random spot, it doesn't even tell me anything. So why did I even pick that random spot anyway? I should have picked a different random spot and risk that instead. 5 bombs. 5 bombs in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spaces. 15 spaces, 5 bombs. 15 spaces, 5 bombs. But where the hell is it? But where the hell are they? Where the hell are they? No, nothing about that spot. It's not connected to anything right now. It's just kind of interesting, because we know things technically about basically every single spot we have some level of information about. We just don't know about that one in particular. Which is fun. So because we have information about every single spot, then we have to figure out the one way that this works. Because there's only one way that all these are going to like actually properly line up. Unless there was like 3 ways, in which case then we are screwed. Feeling pretty good. I just started a new Dark Souls 1 playthrough on my PS5 with the internet. With the internet and platinum in the game. I'm sure it's probably the intent. I'd say all these faults have been screwing me for literally like half of this entire run, and I still have not been able to solve them. It's definitely a bomb there, though. It's definitely a bomb there, though. Definitely a bomb there, though. But is it your one? Is it your one? Is it your one? If it's you, then that solves the 4, and then that maybe could solve the 3, and it could do other things. But I think I need a random guess. But I don't like random guess. I like statistical smart decisions. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But again, we still know it's 2 of those, and we know it's one of those. One of those, but 2 of those. One of those, but 2 of those. It's one of those, but 2 of those. It's one of those, but 2 of those. It's one of those, but 2 of those. Which is why we know it's definitely one of those. But is that one? Not both. It's not both of those 2. It can't be both of those 2, right? It can't be both of those 2. That's a bomb. I think. Am I right? Am I right? Please. I need to double check the math. I think that means that's a bomb, which would then confirm this one, which is why I really need to know that. Because again, it has to be one of those 3. But because of this, it has to be... No, it has to be 2 of those 3. It has to be 2 of those 3. But because of this one, it has to be one of those 2, which again means it can't be both of these 2. Which is why in any situation, it's either you and you or you and you, which means I think that has to be a bomb, which then means I can open that. Okay. Now, because of you, it has to be that one, which means we can open that one. Okay. 3 bombs! 3 bombs, baby! 3 bombs! It's one of those 2. It's one of those 2. It's 2 of these, which is interesting. Okay, so it's 2 in here and then 1 in this. That's what we know right now. So 2 in these 4 and then 1 in those right now. Do we have a way to know anyway? Here's the problem. Because you're connected to 1 bomb, but I think that works regardless of situation is the problem. Only 3 bombs left. 3 and 6. 3 and bloody 6. Ah! It's still these 4s. I'm going to end off by figuring out these 4s. It's just one of those 2. It's one of those 2. It's one of those 2. It's one of those 2. But it has to be one of those 2. But it has to be any of those 2. And it's 2 of those, and it has to be one of those. It has to be one of those. So again, it's like we know it's 2 of these, but it's also it's 1 in here, it's 1 in here, and it's 1 in here. That's where the bombs are right now. It's a 50-50 there, a 50-50 there, and a 50-50 there. How do I solve this so it's not a 50-50? That's what I need to know right now. And basically, there's a lot of situations here. Solving one of them doesn't solve the other ones, then I'm kind of stuck still with remaining 50-50s. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. It's definitely in there, but again, that could be referring to either you or you, because the fact we know that there's a set in there and we know there's a set in there, it's like... so that means solving this 3 is the most helpful right now. Solving that 3 can actually answer most of the other ones. So how do we solve that 3 so that we know where most of the other ones are? These 3 times might be more. I myself just can't be asked to go through Blighttown again. That is fair, yeah. Blighttown can crawl into a hole and die there. It can indeed. It can indeed. Though I worry that it would like die there and then like fester and then somehow like create some sort of worse, horrid abomination. These damn 3 bombs. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2. One of those. I mean. Just need to figure out if it's one of those and one of those. It can't be all of them. I don't know if that means that one's safe or not. I mean, it's decently likely it could be that one, and that would like solve all of these other ones if that one's safe. But I just don't want to risk it because I could actually finally succeed on expert, and I just don't want to risk it. It's the problem. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out. I'm sure there's a way that I can know one bit more information. If I can find one bit more information, I can solve the whole thing. I just need to find one safe spot or one bomb or something like that, and then I can probably work it out from there. But until I find that out, which one that is, it's a problem. I think you like one further over something. At least I could like confirm that one or not. But we know for a fact it's one of those. We know for a fact it's one of those, but it's also one of those. But the issue about that is it could be you and you. That's the problem. It could be you and you. And in fact, it could be you and you. It's like, is it you and you, or is it you and you? Can it be you and you as well? I don't think it'd be those 2 though. No. So I think it can be like an alternating pattern of those, and I think it can be both of these, potentially. But I don't think it can be those two, at least. That's one combination of these four that it's not. So I know that one of those is certainly safe. Which one? But which one? That's the question, isn't it? But which one? Please, unless it's like... No, it definitely cannot. It cannot be those two. I know it cannot be those two. Like, nothing's really helping me with that anyway, but it's definitely not both of those two, but it could easily be one of those two. And if it's one of those two, it's a problem. We know there's a bomb over here. We know there's a bomb over here, and we know there's a bomb over here. But which orientation is it? No, it can't be you two either, can it? Now, you two would trigger for you. So no, it can't be you two and it can't be you two. Okay. That's good to know. So yeah, it can't be bomb or bomb. Bomb up there. That would create too many, I think. Okay. So it can't. So it's not bomb. It's not bomb, and it's not bomb. What about down here with two bombs? No. Okay. Yes. So no matter what situation, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that sort of like thing. It's definitely like that or that sort of thing. Okay, that helps in some ways, maybe. Vaguely. I've, definitely removed a lot of potentials for that. I know that has to be like a diagonal. Great. Do any of the diagonals cause problems? Because if one of the diagonals cause problems, I know it's the other diagonal. Can I solve the whole thing? Yeah, I don't know that. Oh man, choices. There really is, yes. Well, you got 6 things and 3 of them are bombs. It's like, yes, so many choices that could totally, absolutely murder us right now. And it's like, ah! Okay, let's try, like, also determine, like, I mean, this layout, like, it's just one of these. Either way. Oh, that's why I need to know. If it's you, then it's not you. Okay. Again, this 3 solves, like, everything right now. Because if that's the bomb, that's not the bomb, which means that one. So that's what I need to know right now. The answer of if this is a bomb or not tells me literally everything. But I don't know if it's that one or that one. And I dislike the fact that I don't know which one it is. I can take the round 50-50 and then use that to learn the whole thing. But then I'm probably going to pick wrong is the problem. I just know I'm going to pick wrong. And it concerns me so much. Which one is it more likely to be? Which one is it more likely to be between those two? Don't know. I don't know. I feel like it could be either one of them. Hey, when you get the situation. Do I just click it? I'm gonna blow up. Yep. I knew it. I knew I was gonna blow up. Damn it. Ah, so close. All right, restart. Nope. A1, thank you. Okay, good. Over there. You're fine. Get back to actually solving things vaguely quickly again. This is not a good opening. I don't like this opening much. I really don't like this opening. So it's one of those. It's all those. At least I know you're safe because of that. It's one of those two. Because of you, it's that one, which that means I can do that. Okay, good. We've broken out that annoying opening bit. It's you. Go down that one. It means it's definitely you, which means you're fine. That means definitely you. Don't know anything about that situation right now. I just had to take that random 50-50 and hope for the best, and there's really nothing else I could do. I tried so long to solve it, and there was just nothing that was working. And I just knew it's like, if I solve the 50-50, I win. I had a 50% chance of winning. And I knew it wasn't going to work out, because that's not how day luck works, baby. That's not how day luck works. I don't like all these 3s around here. This is really annoying. It was just in time for the fireworks. Boom. Indeed. How do I learn information about any of these spots right now? It's one of those. One of these. Doesn't really tell much about that, though. It's one of those, and one of those. It's probably that one. Screw it, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna assume I'm right and just go for it, you know? At this point, yeah, why not? So it's one of those two. Just take them around 50/50s early. Why not? You know, why leave them till the end? Can I like have like an opening over here somewhere, please? Please stop giving me ones. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed an opening over there somewhere. Thanks. Wait, what if I risk it anyway? No. Don't click. Yep. I knew that was going to go poorly, but I went for it anyway. Open. Open up. Please. Damn it. Hey, when it doesn't open up. Nope, that's 2s. For 1. That's bomb. Great. Come on, open. Nope. There we go. Thank you. The random RNG at the beginning is just always such an annoyance. It's the problem. Okay, nice big opening from that section. I like that. I like that. That's maybe gonna be nicer to me, honestly. Alright, you over there. That's fine. We will be able to be expert at some point. I believe in us. We absolutely crushed the other difficulties. But yeah, 99 bombs seems like maybe quite a lot of goddamn bombs. Alright, so it's definitely you. That's you up there. That's fine. Don't really have a lot of information about those two sections right now. It's one of those two. It's one of those two. Just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying. No, it's down there though. Get you active, which means it's you. That's fine. That's a 2 there. Let me take it up in this section because of you. It has to be that one. Which we got to go with that. Don't know anything about you yet, but that one's fine. 3 of those there. Okay. Cool. Because you, it has to be this one, which means I can open that one. Ooh, a 5. But a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 opening spots is the problem. But for you, it has to be those ones. Oh, interesting. Okay, so one of those two for that other bit. How does the game actually work? I suggested it, but I have no clue at all. The numbers tell you how many bombs are in a vicinity of it all the way around. So, for instance, for this square, if this was a 1, it'd mean there's 1 bomb in either that, or that. And it's all just about figuring it out. So in our current situation, for instance, that's a 2, which means one of these here is a bomb. This one's a 3, which means because we've already marked 2, one of these 2 is a bomb. Because this one, there's only 1 spot, it's already got 1, there's only 1 thing it's actually direction into it, that means that one has to be a bomb. Because this one's now got 2, it means I can freely open that one, because there cannot be another bomb around that one. This one's now a 5, that's helpful. Because that 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's already marked 2, so it means only one of these isn't a bomb. That's really safe. I love when only one of those isn't a bomb. But it has to be down here, actually. Yeah, because of this one being a 3, both of these can't be bombs. So the fact that this one needs 5, it has to be one of those that's the free space. Which is safe, you know, it's perfectly safe. Just love that. The problem is when you get into situations, though, where there's multiple potential patterns of bombs that would all fit the same scenario. And that really screws you over. God, you ass dragon, I was worried about looking stupid. It's the funny thing about Minesweeper. Everyone knows about Minesweeper, but barely anyone knows how to play Minesweeper. But yeah. So there's 1 bomb within these 3 current spots. And there's 2 within those current spots, which is interesting. So because there's 1 in there and there's 2 in that section, that can maybe tell me where the one in this is. 2 in there, 2 in there, 1 in there, 2 in there, 1 in there. Yeah, problems, it could be that one. It's that one and like that one. That wouldn't work for you though, would it? It could still be both of these though. It's definitely not these 2. It's not these 2. It could be both of these. I think it means it's that one. I think that's correct. I think it has to be that one because of that information, and that's one of these bottom ones. Again, I could have just screwed that up. If I screwed that up, then I'm screwed. That's that easy there. 2 over there, 2 over there. For me, I kind of just forgot. That is fair. That one's the bomb there. I definitely, when I was like younger, did not know how to play Minesweeper whatsoever. I would just like randomly click on the board. And then it was only like when I watched like a YouTube video of it like years later, I'm like, oh, that's how you play Minesweeper. And then despite the fact that like I watched that video like a decade ago or something at this point, I still remember how to play Minesweeper because of it. What should play Sifu as Batman? You and me just chatted for a bit. Indeed, I recognize that name. What do we know about that? I want to play as Batman in more things, though. Where can I play as Batman in more things? Do I need to play through all of the other Batman, like Arkham games on the channel or something? I was playing the Telltale Batman games, actually. Yeah, I should play the Telltale Batman games. I do own them. Just one of those, which is bugging me right now. Oh, it is those 2, though. Okay, that helps. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. That opened that whole section. Yay! I love when you just find that one spot that just tells you everything. It's like, yay, because now I know that's like fine. Good. Because of you, I know that one's there as well. I also know that has to be a bomb. So that's really nice. I love that. That's open because that was already connected to a bomb. That one has to be a bomb, which means that one's open. Yay! That one's fine. Don't know which one of those is a bomb right now, unfortunately. But that one I can open. That's good. Which now does tell me that that one is a bomb, which tells me that one's a bomb. That's too much of an opening to really know. I want to solve this. I want to solve this so bad. We really need a Superman game in the Arkham style of games. Probably, yeah. It would be fun. 5 there's so many spots it could be is the problem. So many spots it could be. We only know 2 of them, so it's 3 of these remaining 5. Alright, let's go back over to the left for now. See if we can work out something here, please. I need an opening. Again, I'm sure I can figure it out somewhere. I must leave. I'm going to pass out from tiredness. Good luck with your sleep. Sleep does not tend to work out well for me. I hope it works out better for you. There's one in there, one in there. Okay. You know, I can figure this out from that. So there's definitely one of those 2. There's definitely one of those 3. Because one of those 2, one of those 3, that one's safe. Okay, yeah, woo! Okay, that's the sort of thing I struggle most with Minesweeper, is just figure out that, like, logic of something where it's like, it has to be one there, it has to be one there, and then figure out, like, okay, that one has to be one, that one has to be, like, fine, just because all possible permeations of every combination means that that one is always one thing. And that's always the thing that just breaks my brain, just trying to figure out the permeations and be like, okay, so that has to be like that, so that's like that, so that's be like that. Okay, cool. So this one is 2. There are 2 bombs than this. It can't be those 2 is the problem. Yeah, it can't be those 2 because that would trigger you, and it can't be these 2 because that will trigger you, right? So it's you and you? Good, I was right. Again, I'm always scared. I'm like, am I right? Am I right? I don't trust myself enough to know if I'm right. You're already connected to a bomb. That's a bomb there. That means you're connected there. That's a thing there. So that's a bomb over there. That's fine. That means one is over there. 2 of these are bombs. You'll also notice there's only 2 spots that can be bombs. So it's all of them. That means you've got 3, which means that one has to be that one. Definitely a bomb in that section, though. 2 bombs in that section, but because we already got one, that means one of these 3 is a bomb. One of these 3 is a bomb, and one of these 3 is a bomb, and one of these 3 is a bomb. And again, there's a combination of all these where I could like determine which one absolutely can't be a bomb and which one absolutely can be a bomb. And my poor brain. I play diagonal over here. Oh, I hate diagonals. Diagonals are so painful. Anywhere I can break into. I need somewhere I can break into where I actually know what to do with it. 2 of those are a bomb. Well, one of those is a bomb. Okay, only one of those is a bomb, and then 2 of those are a bomb. That's interesting. So 2 of those are a bomb. And then because of you, because only one of you is a bomb, for you, it can't be you and you. Okay, it can't be both of those 2, because that would make this one have too many. Interesting. So it can't be both of those 2. It can easily be that one and that one, though. Or it could just be the middle one. So it's either middle or both sides, but I don't think it's 2 beside each other. That's all we really know there, which still does not help me solve it. Yeah! Okay, I know it's one of those 2. It's only one of those 2, and it's 2 of those 2 as well. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a bomb here. If there's a bomb here, for the sake of you... If it's there, but it could be there. That's the problem. Like, I look at that, it's like, but the bomb's there, then that means that I can't use that to then solve that it has to be up here. I preferred when I was running less bombs. 99 bombs is too many bloody bombs. Who decided this was an okay number of bombs? 3 of these. 2 of those and 3 of these. Well, 1 of those. Okay, so it's 3 of these 5, but only 1 of those 2. Okay, that means most likely there are 2 bombs in this section. Trying to determine if I can figure out which one is which. Can I? I realized I said I was going to tell you about the linguistic color development order in Discord, but didn't get around to it. Want to hear it now? Yeah, sure. Why not? While I'm struggling to figure out bombs. One of those. Easier if it's you. I don't want to spend too long thinking about it, is the thing. So I'm just going to assume it's that one. Hey, it was that one. Probably. Okay, so it's that one, which means that one's now fine, which now means because of you, it's those three. Yeah, great. It's just so many times like that, you've just got to panic, guess, and hope for the best. We've screwed up. There's 5 surrounding that 4. I didn't notice until just then. We've screwed up. Because I looked at that 1, I'm like, that 1 is next to 2. That 1 is not supposed to be next to 2. One of these is not a bomb. Oops. I got lucky there. I got lucky. Okay. That one's the bomb. That absolutely terrified me because I'm like, oh no, I have made mistakes. I have made big mistakes. You're a bomb? Yeah. Okay, good. I love when you make a mistake like that. I'm just glad it didn't murder me because, yeah, no, that was just a blatant, absolute mistake. No doubt about it. I screwed up. It's that one. Okay. I try to sell the ones behind me as quick as possible so I'm not covering them. Okay. 3 of you. There's only 4 in that spot, but it has to be one of those. So that means you're fine. It's 2 of those, but only 1 of those, which means definitely you. You're safe. Ooh, nice big open spot there. That means you're a bomb, and so I can open this bit. Thank you. Oh, now we know a lot about that bit. Crap, there was an incorrect mark. Ah! Damn, all right, we marked something incorrectly there, so when I click the 2, it automatically blew up a bomb. Ah, damn, nope, crap. So that means I incorrectly marked twice. Stop giving me 3s. Come on, open up, please. Open up! Please, thank you. Oh, God. It's only a screw up if it explodes, otherwise it's a wise move. Like the screw up that just exploded us. Yeah, that one I think was indeed a screw up. Yeah, but apparently I had marked something wrong further back. Oops, did not mean to do that. That one seemed promising though too. I need to be careful because again I can screw it up so easily. That's that one, which means that one's fine. That one's fine. It's that one. Okay, thank you. That means that one's there. You. That one's fine. That one's there. There's a 5 there apparently. All of those. You're fine. You're definitely a explosive. You're fine there. I think the 1-2-1 only has 1 solution, doesn't it? Because all those have to be bombs. They can't be beside each other. It's either that. Yeah. Because I'm like, I remember the 1-2-1. If you get to play 1-2-1, there is only 1 possible solution. So it is confirmed. It is this. All right. So you are either one of those, but because of that, it's you. So that means I can open that one. That means that you can open that one as well. That's quite a few of those. Has to be that one. Means I can open a lot of these, which is very nice. Means it has to be this one. Has to be this one. Can't open any of those yet, unfortunately. It's definitely a section of those. Quite a few of those. Well, it's all of those because of the 5, which means that's the 3 there. Thank you. Has to be your 3. Still know what your 3 is, though. Svenja. How about the 2-1-2? Is the 2-1-2 as solvable as 1-2-1? I'm not sure. First going over what we already covered. Words for black and white come first, then a word for red. Then after that, green. Hey, I was right, the green would be early. And yellow come in either order. Then blue and then brown. How interesting. That one's one. There we go. That's what I need. That's fine there. There's 1 in that section. Can't learn much from that other bit though, unfortunately, right now. What can we learn from down here? Not much. It's got to be in one of those 2 sections. Only one of those is explosive. Only one of those is explosive. 2 of those are explosive. 2 of these are explosive. Too many. Then basically everything else. Yeah, it makes sense. You probably do need to make everything else eventually. God, that 3 is just out in the middle of nowhere right now. It's one of those, but I don't know which one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I selected all of those. It's gotta be one of those. It could be the top one though. Or it's you for you. Both of these kind of suggest it's probably this one. It might not be, and that's currently an issue. 2 of these have to be bombs. So 2 of those have to be bombs, and 1 of those 3 has to be a bomb. It could just be... well, it can only be 1 inside there. There can only be 1 inside there, which means it's... not though... interesting. It's not these 2. It's certainly not these 2. So we know it's not these 2 together. If it's not those 2 together, does it mean it's that one? No. Oops. Apparently that had selected 2, which meant it instantly exploded. I was just checking. Oops. Howdy, howdy. How goes the sweeping? Well, we beat beginner in 1 attempt. We beat intermediate in 1 attempt. We've been on expert for an hour. It's going well. It's going very, very well. There are so many bombs. I died immediately. There's just so many bombs. Open from that section. That goes over there. So many play bombs. Would it make more sense that brown came earlier because that's a color occurring in nature, whereas blue is not really? Blue does occur in nature. We're talking about color tones. We are indeed. We are talking about color tones while I'm frequently exploding to bombs. I gotta hate this opening. Give me somewhere else, please. Thank you. It's always a shame. I'm just like, I don't like the opening you've given me. Please, like, can I burst in somewhere else? All right, that's you. That's you over there. That's fine there. That's fine over there. That one's a bomb. That one's a bomb. That one's a bomb. Ooh, wrong way around. Because that was a bomb. Oh, crap. I did it backwards. Oops. That's horrible. Somewhere better. Somewhere better. Come on. Open. 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 Damn it. I need a section of no bombs. There's so many big sections of no bombs in this. So I usually go near a 1, because going near a 1 means that I'm less likely to just blow up suddenly. You'll find... Oh, I marked that wrong. Probably did. Oops. Alright, you're over there. You're over there. Oop, that was a bomb. I did not mean to click it. I was trying to click near it, and I actually clicked it and tried to click it. Oops. You're fine. That opens there. That one's over there. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. Means I can open this section. There's a bomb there, so I can open this section. Because of you, it has to be that one, so I can open that bit. So that means it has to be you, which means I can open this bit. You're open because you already had 1. That means you're there. Can't confirm those currently, unfortunately. We can confirm down here, though, because that's all open. We can confirm over here as well because of that. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all of those. That's fine. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. And that one has to be a bomb down there. That one could be open because of that. Ooh, nice big opening there. Didn't mean to scroll. Don't scroll. Try to keep it correct, please. That's you there, which means those are openable, which means you're openable as well, which means you have to be a bomb, which means you have to be a bomb, which means I can open that one, which means that one's a bomb, which means I can open that one over there. That one's a bomb there. That one's also a bomb there. Don't currently have any way to do anything with that, though. That's fine. That's openable. Could be most of those, unfortunately. You are one of those, but not both. You're one of those. Again, I said 1, 2, 1 is a solvable combo. So it has to be that, right? Yeah. If I can learn like all of the like confirmed ways to solve patterns, it would really help a lot, honestly. You're there. That's open there. That could be most of those. I'll work on a different side for now. You're openable there. You are a bomb, which means that's openable there. That one has to be a bomb. Now we have a 3 for you. You need a 5 again. 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't open you, but that does tell me that you have to be that one, which then means you have to be one as well. Okay, makes sense. That one can open. Nothing over that one. There's some 1s up here. Oh, I left some 1s. I left some 1s beside the thing. Come on, don't leave 1s beside the thing. We have 1, 2, 1 sort of situation type thing. Well, 2, 1, 2 actually. 1, 2, 1, easy. 2, 1, 2, I don't know how to deal with that. Unfortunately, we got a lot of 2, 1, 2s everywhere right now. It's 2 of those. It's you guaranteed because of you. Can't be both of the bottom ones, so it's 1 of these 2, but don't know which one. Okay, thank you, buds. 1 of those 2. It's 1 of those 2. It's 1 of those 2. Okay, because 1 of those. Because guaranteed it's 1 of those. That means that one's safe. 2 surrounding you. That's definitely fine. That's definitely fine. Yeah, blue sky. The sky was very blue for light pollution. Fair point. Indeed. There's also, it's not the only blue thing necessary in like nature though, because there's plenty of like plant stuff that do actually contain things that are at least vaguely blue. Reason brown comes late is because usually most languages will make red do double duty for it. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. You don't really need brown super heavily, I suppose, because of that. It's one of those. It's one of those. Freaking count one of these annoying situations where I'm just like, where can I open up from in here? Only one of that whole section. There's two of that whole bit. Where's an opening? Where's an opening? Where's an opening? Where's somewhere that I can break into? It's two of these. It's two of these, but only one of those. Only one of those. Opening. Opening! Found my opening! Okay, that means you're fine, which means you're a bomb. Okay, good, 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 good. It's not like the greatest of openings, but like it's an opening, I'll take an opening. Okay, you're 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! That's be you though. It's two of those still. Two of those and only one of these, which means it's you. Oh crap, well, the other way around. Sorry, damn it. I need to stop doing it that way. Oh, yeah. Come on, Day, stop screwing it up. You can do it, Day. We know how to mine sweep. We can sweep all of those mines, Day. That's you, that's you. That one's there. I'll open that one. Sometimes it's just me moving too quickly and just assuming that like I'm probably right with a thing when I'm just blatantly not. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, that actually was not even remotely confirmed, and I screwed up. That's you, which means that's you, which means that's you. That's a very interesting situation. Love when you get that sort of thing. You're fine. Either one of those, that's kind of annoying. You're there, you're there. Could be any of those top ones though. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Has to be you though. That's good at least. Doesn't confirm any of them though. Language is super early in its development for color terms. What ones they do have will always be very broad in the classification. Makes sense. Also, building off Ice Dragon's quip, it's not necessarily just ancient people. Plenty of modern languages have very limited color vocabulary. That's fair, I suppose. It's one of those two, and it's one of those two. Okay, if it's one of those and one of those, not that one. It's one of those two at the top, and it's one of those down there. But again, the issue is that like one there and like one down here works, but so it's not confirmed either way. It's like there's two different orientations that work for that pattern up there, and I'm like, ugh, because there's two of them, I can't solve it easily. And again, two of these, and then one of these. It's one of these and one of these. Okay, if it's one of these and one of these, it's not that one. Thank you. That's what we like to see. That could mean it's that one, but not necessarily. Cover. Yeah, I was right. Random guessing for the win, baby. That one's openable. That 4 has to be here, which means that's your 3, which means that's your 1. That means that's your 1 there. That means that's your 2 over there, which means I've now got to mark you, which means I've got to mark you, which means I can open that one. I just love when you do a random guess and just suddenly a lot of things open. I do know about you. Thank you. I didn't realize I knew about you. I did actually have information. That's really good. That's you. That opens you. It's kind of annoying. Is that correct? I don't know. I can't remember if the 1-2-1 like works if it's like, there or if it's like does it depend on orientation or things that are around and stuff like that? I don't know. Question really is how much difference does there need to be between colors for one of them to be another color? Indeed. It's one of those down there. So many 2s in a row. I don't like how many 2s we've got down there. It's both of those though. Yay, an opening. I love openings. It has to be you because of that, which means I can open that, which means I can open that one, which means that one has to be one, which oh my god means I can open all those, which oh means that one has to be one on, which means I can open all that, and then that one's then 5. Oh my god, which means that one's 1, and that means I can open this, and then that. Oh, yay. That means that one has to be 1. That doesn't open your 4 yet though, so I guess that's 1 then. Means I can open you. That's already got the 2. This one means it has to be you, which means I can open that one. Because of you, it has to be that one, because that was me just clicking the wrong click. Damn it! I was going to mark it as a bomb and I accidentally clicked it instead. No! It was going so well! It was going so well! Stop being too hasty, Day. Stop being too hasty with your clicks and stuff. I'm moving too quickly. I'm moving too quickly. Stop moving so quickly, Day. It's fine. That's you, could be most of those. That's all of those. Thank you. That's nice. That's you. That's you over there. That is not that. Okay, I've got to catch my mistakes immediately if I want to live, is the problem. That has to be you. So that means that one opens. It's mine that opens. That one's there. That one opens there. That one's over there. That could be most of the ones at the bottom there. It's fine. Any number of those. That one has to be you. That one has to be you. Bunch of ones. Has to be that one. I just didn't trust that one down there. I'm just like, I don't trust you. I don't bloody well trust you. That one has to be you, which means I can open these, and those, and those, and then that one. I could open from that side as well. Law languages will use the same word for green and blue, which linguists have lovingly dubbed crew. From Despicable Me. Day, you should listen to Day. Day has good advice for Day. Day has good advice for Day, yes. Unfortunately, Day doesn't like listening to Day, so yeah, it ends up causing problems. Good with that, good with that, good with that. There we go. Yeah, we know that's there, which means that's you, because that's only one bomb near that. That's all fine. That means we can do this one. That means I can open that one. That one's already got 2. That one means that has to be your 3. Well, I like this bottom section. You need 1, right? Yeah, you need 1 and you need 2. Okay. Bomb. Don't know which way round that is. I don't know how to figure that out. All I've got is the 3 to do. The 3 says that I need one of these. The 2 says... Oh, I clicked that wrong, actually. The 2 already had a thing. I didn't realize the 2 already had a flag next to it. That's why I screwed up. Oops. Ooh, a 5 immediately? That's not great. Dang you. Stop screwing up, Day. Stop it. You're making rookie errors, Day. Well, it's my first day on the job of being, you know, a mine finder. A mine finder. You know, how am I supposed to know things? Is all of those? Really? It's all of those? Okay, weird. Okay, sure. That's not the case. Be careful, Day. It was not confirmed there, Day. In fact, it wasn't just not confirmed there. It definitely wasn't there, Day. That's definitely you. Open that one. That's definitely you as well. Okay. That one there. Open you. Open from this side. You're there. One there. Well, it has to be you then because of that. Which means you've got your 3. If you've got your 3, I can open you easily. I think no matter what, that's one. Oh, maybe not actually, no matter what. Could be that one. Nope. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was. It was. Oh, almost got stuck with that. It has to be that one, though. Which means it has to be that one. Which means it has to be that one. Which means it has to be that one. First game when I do that sort of like long chain there, because I'm like, is these all bumps in a row? Am I correct by that? Clicked the wrong way again. Stop clicking the wrong way. Right click to mark, left click to actually say it's not a bomb. Give me a better opening. Thank you. All right, you over there probably. No, it wasn't. No, that was no way confirmed. I just guessed. Why am I clicking beside that one? I've already got an opening. It's you. It's you. It's you. Open that one. Open these. It's you, apparently. Open that one. That one's fine. Hey, we made it over to the other one that I marked. So that's good, at least. Has to be that one. Has to be that one. Has to be that one. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Diablo 4 is 40% off, yet still not worth that price. Oof. Do. That's fine. That's fine. You have to do that one. Oop. I rarely tend to buy like any game for not like 80% off. I always wait for like the biggest sales. Though again, I could not get Code Vein 2 for that much off, considering I had to buy it on release day. I was lucky I got any percentage off, honestly. Luckily I got like a nice like 40 to 50 sort of range for like Oblivion. It's one of those 2. It's one of those 2, which means it's not you. It's step definitely you. Don't unmark a bomb, please. I'm aware that's a bomb. We've already found that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, another big opening. Stop scrolling when I see a big opening. Everything's visible on the screen. That's the entire point. That's a bomb. Okay, so that's already got 2. Oh, that's a lot of 2s around here. 1. Has to be that one, though. A 5. Well, there's your 5. You've already got 2. You need a 3, and you need a 1. Okay. There's one over here, though. Which means also has to be you. Which means also has to be you, apparently. Yeah, that's not wrong. Which means also has to be you, which absolutely terrifies me. Every single time, it's like, it has to be that, it has to be that, it has to be that. It's like, bombs in a line scare me. Bombs in a line really scare me, you know? It has to be one of those two, but maybe not both. Ugh. I mean, certainly not both. Okay, we know that you're fine because of that. I don't know much about down here. We just know that there's a bomb between that and there's a bomb between that, so that's fine. That's what we know about that situation, which means we now know that that one is a bomb. Which now means we also know that one's a bomb, which now means we can actually solve that situation. Okay, which means we can solve that situation, we can solve this situation. We can solve that one because that one already had 2 bombs. That one's fine. Open that one. That could be either one of you, but it has to be you because of that one. Thank you. Love when it works out like that. What am I doing in that section though? Or distinction that a lot of languages make, but English doesn't. Separate terms for deeper blue, like the ocean, and light sky blue. Ah, sounds useful. There's one on that, and there's one in those 2. It could just be the same one that is in both. It's not necessarily, but it could be. You're another 5, which I think means I can just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, just gotta always double check my counting. I feel like sometimes. Alright, that's definitely a bomb. It means that a lot of that's safe. That one's definitely a bomb, which means a lot of that's safe. One of those 2 in the top's a bomb, which means you're not. Fortunately, that didn't tell me what I wanted to know about, like, the rest of the ones around there. That's a shame. One of those is a bomb, and one of those is a bomb, is what both those tell me, and that tells me that 2 up there is a bomb, but I don't really know what that is. Wouldn't it confuse the hell out of you if someone tries to point out something blue next to something green? Oh. That one. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't know how I'm going to solve this top situation is the problem right now. Let's be one of those, let's be one of those, let's be one of those. I suppose I can figure it out based on this, actually. If I find out what these are, I might be able to know what these are. Because there's a bomb here somewhere that has to be there. I think. So, yeah, I'm wanting to know about this. And 2 of these are bombs. 2 of these are bombs, and then one of those is a bomb. One of those is a bomb there. And 2 of these are bombs. Seems quite like that one's a bomb. I don't know, though. 3 of those are bombs. Well, it's already connected one, though. So 2 of those are bombs. Which ones, though? Which ones? That's probably why new words came to be, to stop said confusions. Probably. David, only half of the whole thing. I'd be confused, too. I really got half of things like out loud. Sometimes I'm reading other ones in my head. But also, even without like paying attention to the message above, I still knew what that one would be about based on what was said before. Am I still right that that's correct, right? Or was it that? No, it's that way around. I'm trying to remember which way around that was. It's like, no, it's that combination leads to that way around. Yes, no, that's how that works. That's a 1. That's a 2. It's a 1. There's a 4 there. Thank you. That one's 1. Don't know about you right now. That one just massively burst open. Thank you. Love another open space that I can work around in. That means you're fine. That one's fine. That one's a bomb. Those ones are fine because of it. Because of that, that one's a bomb. These can be opened because of that. I don't necessarily know about you just yet, but I do know that those 2 are, so now I do know about you. That's way more helpful. You are looking like a bomb, so I can open that and that and that. And that as well, because of that. That one's definitely a bomb over there. That one's fine. You are connected to those spots, so that has to be you. I can open you now. That one's a bomb. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one has to be you. Looks like it has to be you. 1, 2, 3, 4 around you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Again, it's constantly scaring me whenever I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing that right. But yeah, it seems like I did. Okay. Hey, the creepy music again. Why was that one kind of like creepy for a while there? I don't know. It has to be you. I think so. Again, I'm scared anytime that I might have like just made a very wrong click. And if I made a wrong click somewhere, then it just goes so poorly. Especially if the wrong click's like early on and then like I don't work in that section for a while, I'm not gonna notice something is wrong when I get back to it. And that can be some of the biggest concerns. So that has to be you. Okay. We've learned information about you. It's either one for you that was the problem. One of those, it's one of those. It's probably you, but it might not be. It's only one of you. It's two of you. It's one of those. So it's two of you, but only one of those. So one's down there and one's up there. That's good to know. I will solve this, or it will kill me. Perhaps both. Give me that. I was dragging the only reason that stands out to you is because you speak a language that does distinguish them. Yeah. It's like Russian or Italian speaker asking, how do you not get confused with only one term for light blue and dark blue? It's not only my language distinguishing them, it's also my eyes. No, I doubt you, Zol. I mean, to be fair, though, two very similar looking colors we would just say is that's blue and that's blue, or that's red and that's red. So it's like, well, it depends. It's not necessarily your eyes, it's how your language interprets what your eyes are seeing. But yes. Supremely weird how people will explain two different things if it comes to color if both colors have the same name, basically. Perhaps indeed. Again, you could be either one of those spots, which is your problem right now. I need another opening somewhere. You got so many different spots to work in right now, so I'm sure like somewhere here there's an easy thing to do. I just don't know where the easy one would be. That's pretty big. It's two of those. One of those. Two of those, but one of those. It's always annoying when it's like that. I prefer if I had like one more. If I had one more piece of information there. Composition, just clarify with adjectives. Indeed, you can. Okay, that wasn't actually an opening that we knew about there, which means we now know about you. That's more helpful. Still be any of those though. I talked specifically about green and blue because those cards are 100% different from each other. I mean, green and blue are within like the same sort of like spectrum of like colors and stuff that they're not as different to each other as some other colors are. And there's definitely like shades of colors that we call the same color that are noticeably different enough that they could easily be called different, but they're not. I think that has to be both of you, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. I found an opening! Yay! It's for you as well, which means I can open these. Yay! Which means it's you, probably. Let me make sure of that. Yes, okay, good. They aren't that far from each other on a palette. Indeed, they aren't. Look, a Gru car next to the Gru car. Hell yeah, so many Gru cars. I need more information though. Like, yes, I've learned that one of these is a problem, and one of these, no, two of these actually. Two of these ones are a problem, but only one of these. Okay, so two of these, but only one of those. One of these as well. Still don't know about you is the problem, and I don't really know about you because two of those. So many fours! Why is there gonna be so many fours everywhere? Not give me like safe openings to try to like try something up near them. It's one of you two, and it's one of you two. Okay, if it's one of you two, and it's one of you two, that implies that one's safe. Problem is, every time I like solve something like that, it doesn't usually even open up much for me to know what to do next. It's just like, yay, I solved one square. Yeah. It's like how Japanese people in Japan have such a hard time with L. The language you use shapes you. It does indeed, yes. The way you see and understand the world is greatly determined by how language has shaped how your mind does stuff and things. I know there's a way I can know this. Okay, so there's 2 in that, and there's 1 in that. Again, there was 2 in there, and there's only 1 in there, and then that one's a bomb, I think. Right. Yeah, I think so. Again, that's me only solving 1 square, though. It's only 1 square. I just really want to be expert, you know, so we can move on to, like, doing, like, no guessing mode and stupid custom stuff. I really just want to be expert first, though. There's just gotta be something somewhere. That was openable this whole time. I just noticed that there. God damn it. That one was openable this whole time. That tells me more about this slightly. I still kind of know about this, though. So 2 of those. And both of those, actually. Oh, that is your 2. Which now means I know that. Hey, I solved the top right. I was right that all I needed was that to be able to solve it. All right, that's a 1. That's a 1. Thank you. That's a 4. It could be either one of them, though. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, sure. Leave that again. 23 more mines. 23 more mines. I just can't believe we got down to, like, just a couple mines and lost, like, twice now or something. It's just like, ah. Where is somewhere that I can do something? If only you had one less mine, then I could block both. It's only one of those. It's only one of those. Only one of those. I can find it. I can find it. I can find the promised lands. It's one of those, and it's. Is it one of those? That's 2 of those. Yes, 2 of those. One of these, and then 2 of those means one of those and one of those. And then for you, yeah, it's one of the. And for you, it's only one of these, and that could also line up to being the same bomb in that section. I love how 1 bomb can just be changing like 5 different numbers around it. Just like, but the bomb could also be there, in which case all those numbers still make sense, and it's like, this is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. One of those is bad. One of those 2 is bad. Okay. One of those, and one of those. I don't know which one. It's one of those. Either way, it could be you to solve you as well, but it might not be. It might not be. It possibly not be. Yeah! I don't really know how that one's gonna go right now. One of those 2 is bad. One of those 2 is bad. If it's you, that solves you, and that solves all the other bits, but I don't know. One of these 2 is bad. One of these 2 is bad. One of these 2 is bad. And one of these 2 is bad. One of these 2 and one of these 2. And it's just on. Hey, what's on? Okay, good. So I just gotta look at the thing. But like, this one is lining up for every single one of them. It's most like that bomb. There are other situations where maybe it could be like a 2 corner ones that are both triggering for like different ways. But if one bomb could like do all of them, it's probably that one bomb. And yes, it indeed was. God. 22 more bombs. 22 more bombs. 22 more bombs. 1 is here, I think. The only one here? I think it's the only one here. Yeah. The 1 bomb is in these 4. You know what that means? A good random guess. No, actually, I know where it is anyway. Oh, is it? It was actually more. That was more than 1 here? No, it's more than 1 here. Crap. I thought it was only 1. There's actually 2 here. I'm just double checking that all these are correct. Yeah, they look like it. So now there's actually 2 up here, huh? Crap. That throws off my math. Could still be either one of them is the problem. Yeah. That didn't really help. I just turned that into a 50-50 up there. Great. Thanks anyway. Again, I was just like, I'm stuck. I just want to guess there. Alright. No, come on. You need to give me the openings. Give me the opening. Thank you. I can work with that. You and you and you. You were fine. You were fine. I just love how quickly I can open everything at the beginning. The beginning is so nice. Because it's just like, yeah, you just go like boom, 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 and then like that one's there, and then I don't actually know anything about those right now, but that one's fine. So yeah, that one is, which means you are, and then you are, and then that opens, and then I can like click it here and stuff, and then that one's kind of annoying. No, it's not actually because it's 3. So that's there. That means you're there. That means you have to be there, which means you can open there. That means you are there, which means open that one there. You've got to be a 4, so that one's open there. 6 means other sides. That was a misclick. I was trying to click beneath it. Oops. Give me that. 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 Unless some sort of like niche situation where like those aren't correct. There's always my opening move is just go to all those. Yes. I was a bit worried for a second there when I saw the other bomb. I'm like, is that? No, that was correct. That was actually fine. It easily could have not been fine, but it was actually fine. You're there. Open that one. Ow, please stop hurting. Okay, you're there. You are there. What's more painful, the explosives or the arm that has to deal with them? Open that one, open that one, open that one. Either one of those, but because of you, I now know it's you. And because of you, I now know it's you. And because of you, I now know it's you. And because of you, I now know it's you. And because of you, I now know it's you. And because of you, I now know it's... I don't like when that happens! It scares me. It scares me. Of course, you have to find it odd. Some languages have just been made or changed or destroyed just to keep people complacent. Yeah, probably. That brings up two separate interesting subjects. The whole L and R thing is an example of allophony, and the language suppression thing is a very politically charged can of worms. Gummy worms? Probably not gummy worms, unfortunately. It could be gummy worms. Ow, Why did you do that? Why did you just suddenly, like, just crack and hurt that? You don't want to be near my body now? You want to sit over on the desk? Okay, Arm, you can sit over there on the desk. I think that's all three of you, isn't it? I can do something with one of those. Maybe, I don't know. Is that correct, right? No. that made you have 5. I need to stop giving false 5s by accident. I do seem to keep doing that a lot. Okay, we'll leave that for now. At least I know that's you. So that's you, which means that's you. Not enough of you yet. You know that's you though, so I can open that one. No, that's you, so I can open that one. Unfortunately, it's a 6. Much better when a 5 hasn't got 3 open spaces around it, because that makes it so much easier to know, but it's like, ugh, nope, that's a 6. It's one of those two. Is that both of you two? I think it's both of you two. Okay, that confirms what you are then. Okay, another 5. Unfortunately, we still have 3. So it's 2 of those, but not all of those. Oh, I think it's both of those, though. There we go. Another 5? Why are there so many 5s? I don't know, but apparently there's a lot of 5s around there. Damn, I was going to say, oh, it's a 3, it's a 2, there's one behind you, damn it. The one behind you just screwed over my lovely plan to just click everything. Alright, nice 1s around there, it helps me a lot. That means it has to be you, very nice. I love just this section though, where I'm just like, it's all surrounded by bombs. How do I get in there to know? I've got to get in there using you somehow. It's the only way I can find out where the hell all these bombs are sitting. That's you. I can open that one with that, which means that one's openable. I don't know about most of these. That one is fine. Is that both of you? I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Try to be careful, okay? Try to be careful. It is you, though. There we go. Okay, good. Solved it anyway. I don't know about you, and I don't know about you. Again, why do I keep putting 5s around 4s? I don't know. But it is something that I seem to keep screwing up. So I guess I need to be extra careful anytime I see a 4 because I seem predisposed to not do 4s correctly. Hang on, for you it's just those two, so it has to be that. There we go. Good. Love that. So it's you, which means I can open that. That one has to be you, so I can open that one now. That means that 5 has to be you now, which means I can open that. I can open that, which means it's you. I don't really know a lot about that situation right now, but sure, it's fine. Do I know anything about you? I do. That's you. And then that's you, which means that's you. That means there's a bomb there. There's a bomb there, certainly. There's a bomb there, certainly. Open that. There's definitely a bomb there. Open that. There's a bomb there, which gives you the 2s. There's a bomb here. There's also a bomb here, which means I can open that one. You do not have your 3. Now you have your 3. That gives you your 3 as well. You need that for your 3, which means I can open that too, which means there's one there. There's a bomb there. That opens up. That's only got enough opening that I can put all of the stuff down, which is always very nice when there's only just barely enough for things. I'm like, well, it has to be all of them. And when it has to be all of them, it is great. Like this one. That's a 3. There's only 2 open spots, so it's those ones, which now means I can now open everything around it because there's so many 2s and 1s. Alright, we go. Do that. Just do that. That 2 could be basic anywhere. That 3 is going to be one of those. I don't know which one, though. Does any of these confirm it? You can be any. You can be any. You have to be you, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that one is open. There we go. Which means you have to be open there, which gives me a 1. Oh, I love seeing a 1. Okay. That means it's you, which means I can open that one. Can't open those yet. But that one is one, so I can open that, which means I can open that one. It's 3 there, which means 2 of those. It's 2 of these, which means that tells me what the 3 is. Thank you. 2 there. That's got to be your 3. That's going to be your 3, apparently. That tells me what that is. That's a 1 over there, which means I now know what that is. That's all of your 4s, which means I know what that is, right? Oh, no, that's not your 4s. That's 3 of your 4s. Okay, now I know that you're fine down here. I don't really have a lot of knowledge about these openings right now. I want to solve this so bad. I really do. I want to solve an expert level. I must prove that I am a bomb defusal expert. Am I defusing bombs or just finding out where the bombs are, though? I think I'm finding out where the bombs are. I don't know if I'm necessarily defusing them. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be 2 of those, but because of that, it's only 1 of those. So it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those, which means it's not that one. Is it? I think something like that. It's gotta be one of those. And it's gotta be one of those. Because it's gotta be one of those, it means that one is not a bomb. Yes. And that actually opened up enough that it told me where the other one was too. Thank you, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, so we've now solved the top left corner. I'm still worried about this giant line, though, that's just constantly blocked by bombs, and I don't know how to get in there. It's concerning me quite much. Like, what happens if that's a bomb? What? Genuine question. What actually happens if that's a bomb? How would I know anything about the inside thing if that's a bomb? That's concerning, because again, 2 of these are bombs, and if it's that one, then that's just death, isn't it? That's just death, because I'll have no information about any of them. There could be a bomb up there, or there could not be a bomb up there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. It's one of those, and it's one of those. It's 2 of these. So 1 of those and 2 of these means probably like that one, but it might not be. I won't jump the gun. It's 1 in that whole section. Oh, that's interesting. It's 1 in this whole bit, but there has to be 1 here. Which means that I know it's not any of those ones. Cool. That was actually very useful, yeah. Yeah, I guess having a 1 in like a big section actually helps a lot. 2 in those bits. How do I know which one of these is the 3 right now? Like, because of how many of these line up, it's probably like that one, and not this one, but I don't know for certain. I do not know anyone named for certain, because that would be a very weird name to have. There's 2 down in this section, there's 1 down. 1 in that section of 3. 1 in that section of 3, 1 in that section of 3. Again, the issue that could be that one and that one, and then it's not connected to either 2 middle ones, which should be a problem. 1 in there, 1 from you. There's 1 from you and 1 from you. Okay, there's 1 in that section and 1 in that section. That one's fine. Okay, good. Which means that one's not that, which is helpful. Great. Oh, that means because there's a 1 there as well, I can open that section up. Yay! There's 2 in there and there's 2 in there and then 2 in there. This one tells me there's 2 in that 3, and this one tells me there's... Well, there's 1 in that, and then there's 1 in that. Which tells me that one's fine. How do I solve the rest of these? Especially that top section, though. I'm most worried about the top section. Because that tells me there's 1 in there, and that tells me there's 1 in that section. Because there's a connector, I don't think that one is. Thank you. For you, it has to be that one. Okay. Does it solve the 5? It does solve the 5. Good. So then for this 3, it's got to be that one. We solved that too. Hey, we solved that left part. Great, 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 great. What the hell do I do about this other section, though? What the hell do I do about this other section? I love as a quest, I think, for complete 2 expert, like, ones in a row without losing. I'm like, oh god. Oh, gee, golly, oh gosh. There's 2 in that, and there's 1 connected to you. There's 2 in that, there's 1 connected to you, and there's 2 in this section as well as this section, as this section, as this section, as this section. Is it the 2 that line up in both? It might be, it might not be. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So you need 2 of them, and you need only 1 of them, which means of that section, I think it's those 2. It wasn't. Damn it! Oh, I didn't check if that top section was death or not. Great. I want to make it. We keep getting so close, but I just keep getting bogged down by, like, I don't know what to do in so many of these situations. Can I get, like, a nice, like, solvable thing that just, like, leads me all the way down to, like, near the end? Like, that'd be, like, so great right now. Instead of just, like, running into, like, what do I do with this combination of stuff? Over and over again. You're fine, you're fine. That's 2 already. Now let's confirm where you are. Some one of those confirm something. I hate when I end up with, like, a more box shape. I want, like, arms and corners and stuff. The more box shape that I'm working with, the worse it ends up being for me. So there's 1 in that section, there's 1 in that section, there's 1 in that section, 1 in that section, there's 2 in that bit, but only 1 in that bit. Okay. 2 in that bit, but only 1 in that bit. I think that means that one's probably okay. Guess? Nope. Guys, I was hating the opening, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just do a random guess. Can I please have an opening? Thank you. Not that one. You've given me a really fun opening again. Click more random places. Click more random places. I will die if I just keep clicking random places, though. Hey, it went outwards instead. These are the risks that we love to take, because it seems to end quite well when it happens. It's 2 in that one, which means it has to be that again. It has to be you. Could be most of those. It's 1 of those. It's 1 of those. It's not that one. You're openable. You are definitely a bomb, which means you're openable. You're fine. There's 1 down here. That's both of you. It could be either 1 of those, so I'll ignore that for now. It's probably quite a few of those. That's got to be those 2, which means I got to this one, which can open this one. That's a 4. That one's a bomb, which means I can open that. That's definitely a bomb. Tells me a bit of information about that one, but not enough to be able to solve it yet. There's 2 of those in there. There's 2 of those in there as well, but it's definitely that one. That means I can open that section. 4 in there, but yeah, it's 1 of those. Okay, that actually was already solved. I love when it's already solved. That means it apparently has to be that one, so I can open that one. That one has to be you. That one apparently has to be you. Ooh, nice opening. I love when it opens up. Every time it opens up, it's like, yay! I can see again. I can see the potential of survival, maybe. Not really, but maybe. Kinda maybe. That could be either one of those. I don't like it. It's probably that one, though. But again, it could be either one. Any situation where it could be either one, don't trust it. Never trust it. It's never gonna be nice to me. That's a lot that 2 can be. Could be lining up, not necessarily. Hard for me to say for certain. For certain. That's you 2, I think. Which means I can open that one. That's somewhere over there. I don't know. I don't know about that top one. That's all of those. Okay, good. That's 1 of those 2 and 1 of those 2. It's not that one then. That means 4. It's 1 of those 2. It's 1 of those 2 as well as 1 of those 2. There's only 1 of each, and it's that. A 6? God damn. A 6 is crazy. But alright, sure, we found a 6 apparently. I guess that one's the right one as well. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo, Shall be like more scary than like a 6 out? Like an 8. How'd you even solve an 8? That's you. That's you over there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's you there. That's you there. Which means I can open that one. I can open that, which means it's you. Still don't know about you though. Can open that though. You're there. And a whole bunch of 1s that let me open a big section in that bit. That's you. 2 of those and 2 of those. I need a combination that works for both. Also 1 of those. That's could be the same one, but maybe not. Well, maybe not. That's the one over there. Thank you, 1. Always helpful ones. Yes, keep opening ones. Keep opening. Keep opening everything ones. Please, I just need more openings. Oh, look, another thing. Yay. More things I can solve. That's you. That's you. Yeah, I can solve from that one. It's definitely you. That means it's you, which means I can open you, which means I can open that section. That one is not a bomb. That one is a bomb. That one is a bomb. That one's safe. Any number of those could be dangerous, so I'm going to ignore it for now. I know that one's a bomb. I know that one's a bomb. Could open that because of that, which means I know that's a bomb, which means I can open that. There's a 5 around here, and there's only 3 open spaces, so it's there. I can use the 4, I can use the 1. That tells me there's one there. I can open there, I can open there, I can open from there, I can open from there. There's definitely a bomb in that section, which means I can open all this bit as well. There's definitely a bomb in that bit, which means I can open most of that. There's an annoying situation down the bottom left. Of course there is. I can open from there. That's definitely you. That's definitely also you, so I can open from there to get all of these ready. I can get you. Is that all of your 3? That was all of your 3s. That has to be you, which means I can open that, which means more 1s. Again, 1s are just the best. 1s are our friends. That has to be you, which then means that has to be you, so I can open that side. Okay. You're fine. You've already got 2. You've already got 2. He's from about 3. I was hoping I could solve you with that, but nope. That has to be you, which means that has to be you. That has to be you, which means I can solve that one. Still kind of at a loss for this top line, though. This top line's causing problems. Can't solve for you. Misclick! Ah! Why is it every time I accidentally click, I'm just literally hovering over and I accidentally click, that always happens to be on a bloody bomb? There's more squares than up bombs than there are squares than up bombs. Why? It was going so well. Stupid misclicks. Oh, man. I was trying to click on a thing near you, probably. I don't know. So annoying how many times I've died just to, like, I wasn't even trying to click that. I didn't think that was not a bomb. I was pretty certain it probably was a bomb. Alright, that's you there. That's you there. That's you there. Open that one, open that one, open that one. Over there. I think I have started moving quicker, though. What did I say about moving quicker, though? It's dangerous to move quicker. That's gonna be you, which means I can open that one. Which means I can open that one and that one. That means it's gotta be you. Could open that. Just one of them, really. I don't actually know for certain which one. The whole section is kind of locking itself down, so I'll deal with that in a minute. 1, 1, 1. Oh, one of those was an actual bomb already. Okay, that's fine. Don't know those for certain. I do know that's a bomb, so I can open that bit. Do know that's a bomb. Do know that's a bomb. You're not next to 2, unfortunately. It'd be better if you were. And there's 3 of those. It's potentially you over the other one, but I cannot confirm that. I will neither confirm nor will I deny whatever the hell is going on here. I do believe that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just make sure every time I do that. It always worries me. Okay, that's a 3, which means that goes down there, which means that one's a bomb, which means that one's a bomb, which means that one's fine. I don't know about that situation right now. That one's openable. That one's openable. You are one of those, but I don't know which one. You have a 1, 2, 1 again, where again, 1, 2, 1's going to be solved in that specific way. Like running into 1, 2, 1s now. Okay, 2, 1's there. That means you have to be there, which means there's a bomb somewhere in this section. Is it both of those for you? Here's both of those. I love when it's both. Thank you for being both. That one has to be you. There's some 1s there. Even better. That one has to be you. And there's also some 1s there. That one has to be you. And there's also, guess what? Some 1s there. That has to be all of you guys, which means I can open from that side, which means I can open from that side, which now means I know that that's a bomb, which means I can open from there, can open down there. That's one there. That one's there. Grab you. That has to be you. That also has to be you. Even more fun, there's one there. I can open that. I can open that. I can open that. I can open that. There's a bomb there. I can open you. There's a bomb there. I can open that. Open from you. Definitely a bomb there. Open that section. Definitely a bomb there. That doesn't let me open anything, though, because none of them are close enough. Ugh. Annoying. Right, there is one there, though. And there's one there. I think there's also one there. Yes, there was. There's one down here. Can open from there. One in that section. Lets me open that, which lets me open that. There's definitely one there. There's a bomb in that section there. That would create all 3 of yours, which now means I can maybe do something with that. You already got 2. That doesn't help much. Great. There's definitely one down there, though. That means I can open that. I can open that one. I want to create 5. Don't create 5 again on the thing. Oh, That was a misclick. Okay, for once I survived a misclick, where I clicked something I did not mean to click in the slightest, and it wasn't a bomb. And it told me what was around it, so thanks anyway. Okay, that's fine then. Already got 2 of those. It's not 1, 2, 1. Unfortunately, 1, 2, 1 would be way more useful, but yep. Don't got what I need. Okay, so there's 1 in that, and there's 1 in that, which means that one's fine, I think. Which means that one's not, which means that one's fine, which means these are fine, which means that one's fine. The 3 means that one's not, which means I can grab that. It's 2 of those. It's 1 of those, but 2 of those, which means that one and that one. Oh, it wasn't. It was not? I thought it was that. Oh, crap. Did it wrong. Damn it. Again, it was going so well. But I survived me randomly clicking on a spot that I didn't mean to, so I guess it... Yeah, it only makes sense that I end up dying by a screw-up. I can clear so much of this so quickly, but then we just get bogged down at the end every single time. You're fine. None of those confirm where that one is located. I do know that where you are located, though. It's 2 of those. It's all of those. Don't know which one of those it is. That's a shame. It's any number of those. Where's a good spot to go? Where's a good spot to go? Oh, yeah, that one opened that one, which means that one. There we go. Which means I can open that one, which means that one's bad. Which means I can open from that side. Which means we know that one's a bomb. Which means we know that one's a bomb, which means we know that one's a bomb. We know that one's a bomb, which means that one's fine. We know that one's a bomb, which means that one's fine, which means those ones are fine, which means that one's fine. We now have all of your side as well. Nothing down there. Yeah, bomb up there, though. Alright, 2 goes over there. Those are in that section. That one's definitely you. That one's definitely you. Can trigger all those. That's annoying, but at least I know it has to be you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Nailed it. That's you. There we go. Solve that bit. You over there, which means I can open that section, which is you. You already connected to that, unfortunately. It's 1 of those, but I don't know which one. Still no 1, 2, 1s anywhere down there. Why is there always 2, 1, 2s, not 1, 2, 1? 1, 2, 1s are just so much nicer, you know. It's like, oh, give me the 1, give me the 1, 2, 1, man. Give me the 1, 2, 1. Oh, that one opened. I didn't expect that one to open, but apparently it did. That one, which means those are fine, which means that's fine, which means there's definitely a bomb in that section, which means there's definitely a bomb in that section. There we go. We've once again solved the bottom left. Always glad to solve the bottom left. Okay, there's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. Because of that, it's you. All 3. That was all 3, I guess. Okay, and it's you and you. 1 of those. It's 1 of those. It's, it's 2 of those. So it's 2 of those and 1 of those. Yeah, I don't know. I can solve it from that probably, but math. Stop. Pay attention. Too many of these already connected stuff. 3's already connected stuff are annoying. It's you. There we go. That's 1 of those. So now it's 1 of those. So 1 of these and 1 of these. Which means not the left one, right? It has to be 1 of those, and it has to be 1 of those. So it's not that one. Yes. Every time I'm scared. I'm so scared. Absolutely scared. Monstrously scared. You've already got some, so it means it's only 1 of these 2 right now. It seems most likely it's this one because it lines up with both of them quite well. But it's like, what if it's not, though? But what if it's not? It'd be very bad if it's not, you know? It really would be very bad if it's not. Just like how you're connected to 2 already, so I know it's only 1 of these, though. It's 1 of these, though, and it could be that one, but what if it's not that one? Every single time. Every single time. Click over here randomly. Shouldn't have done that, but hey, now we know there's 3 over there, I guess. Let's see if that comes in handy in a minute. A lot of 1s over here. Definitely 1 in there, definitely 1 in there. There's 1 in that section, there's 1 in that section, which means not that one. Did that help much? Did that help much? There's 1 in that section, there's 1 in that section, not that one. those. Could be any number of those as well. I'm gonna hope that's a bomb. Again, sometimes I just feel like I just gotta hope, because I'm just like, it seems so likely that one would be a bomb. So it's like, let's just hope and pray that it probably is. And it was. And that's what counts, probably. A 5. How many you got? 1, 2, so 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Alright, so now we open that one. Now we can open that one. Now we open that one. There's a bomb up there. Get you as well. We know that's one, which means we can open that. There's a one there. It's very useful having a one in that situation. I can get another one there. It's so like decently easy to get to the halfway point, but that's just everything just gets so much worse once we're past halfway. It's like, oh no, don't really know what to do with that. It's most of you, it's some of you, it's is it one of you? It's one of you and one of you, so it's not you. Okay, again, every time I do that though, it just gives me a 2 that then just doesn't help me in any way. It's like, thanks, buds. Love it. I love that too. Which one of you is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? It's certainly one of them. And this damn one over here making it so I can't just solve from that 3. We must venture forth into the enemy lines. But we're struggling. We're struggling to get into enemy lines. Click on our spot again. It was a 1. Ah, damn it. Yeah, look, there's just so many bombs just all the way like along my line there. It was causing problems. Great. 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 Can we not like start with big falls and stuff? Oh, that's such a bad opening. Thank you for dying. That was not a good opening. Oh god, open. Tiny opening. That's not a good enough opening. That's a little bit better. That means I know that, I think. Yeah. Now I gotta work my way back to the midpoint again. Yay! My favorites. My absolute favorites. Alright, you and you. You'll find over there. Oh, another nice big opening. The only problem is there's not like a limited number of those nice big openings you're ever really gonna get just from the number of bombs that are present. All the possibilities that they could have are not going to create enough openings for you to be able to just find everything immediately either way, I think, unfortunately. Which is annoying! It's certainly annoying! That has to be you, which means that one opens, which means you're a bomb. Could be any number of you. It's not, though, because you're there. No, it's all 3 of those. There's all 3 of those. Okay, cool. Which means it's you, which means it's you, which means you're fine. Can't open any of those sections right now. I can open from here, though. Tells me that's probably one. And then I think you're also one. Okay, then we can open that section. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. Grab both of those. There's one there as well, which means we can now activate those ones because they are now connected to 2 at once. You are there, which means I can open up from that section. You are there, which means I can open up from that section. That is definitely one there. That is also one, actually. Sure, that's quite a few of them. Open up that section. You're there. It has to be you. That has to be you, apparently. You'll find there. That's you. That means we can open that one, which means that's definitely you. That's openable because it's a 1. That has to be you, which means I can open that one, which means that has to be you. That has to be you, which means I can open that one. That's you there. You need 4, so I think that's all of those. Okay, open from the 2. That one's there. Don't have another 2 around there, unfortunately. You've already got that, so it's one of those 2, and that's also one of those 2, which means it's not that one. Okay, no, that one. You're not connected, I don't think it's all 4 of these. Oh yeah. Okay, so we now know it's all 4 of those. Up in here, it's that one, which means I can open all those, and it's that one. It's going to be you, which means I can open that one, I can open that one, I can open that one. I already got one, unfortunately. Ugh. So much easier to solve these when they don't already have like a bomb connected to them. Okay, we've got a free one down there. 2 bombs in that and 2 bombs in that. Oh, 1 bomb. 1 bomb both, actually. Okay, go safe. Thank you. It could be either one of those, though. I don't trust it. Back at the halfway point again. It takes about 2 minutes to get the halfway point. I feel like it takes probably like 30 minutes if I want to actually solve this stuff. Okay. There's 2 of those and there's 1 of those. It can't be both of those. It's 1 of those, I think. Right? Again, I keep screwing up this sort of like pattern up here, so I need to make sure. It has to be one of those two. And because it has to be two of these three, it can't be you and you, which means one of them has to be that one, I think. But again, I keep like screwing that up, so I'm very worried every time I get into that situation. All right, open you, give me that one. That's you there. Give me that one, give me that one, give me that one. That's gonna be you. That's also gonna be you. That's also gonna be you. That's very nice. It's a very similar situation again where it's got to be two of these. So it has to be that one either way. Did it not? Did it not? I guess it could have been in the middle. I think I just did that wrong because of like the location of the one I just done previously. Crap. The logic of the other one must have been different to the logic of that one, and I just assumed it was the same logic, so I went with the same logic, and it's like, actually, no, the logic of this one didn't match. Great! My favorite. My favorites. Okay, send me up here. Sure, thanks. That one's fine. That means you're that one, which means because of this one, that's you, and then that's you're there, and then there's one over here, which means I can open all this section. There's one over there, which means I can open this section, and that's there. That's that one, so that one's fine. That's both of you two. Don't screw that up, please. That's all of you, which means I can open that bit. That could be any number of those. Annoying. Move on then. That's one. You're fine. That's you there, which means 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 that can open. Open that over there. There's one there. There's one there. That's fine. Probably one up in that top section there, but I don't know where it would be, so I can't confirm that at the moment. You've got quite a few in you. That's going to be you. Open that bit. There's one there. There's one there. One over there in that section. One up in there. Misclick again. That was me trying to right-click and mark it as a bomb. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Keep misclicking. Stop misclicking. It's because I'm so rapidly going between left and right click that sometimes, oops, like there, it ends up being the wrong one. Thank you. We got the creep music again, I noticed. Can I skip that one? You're there, you're there. That could be either one of them. Can't snap. Damn! I've got a new t-shirt in the post. Ooh, what kind of t-shirt? That's there, that's there. That's over there. You're there. That means you're there. That means you're there, I guess. This is so tough. I misclicked again. I'm just going too quick. Like, I don't know, like, should I like try one of the other modes or something like that and come back to expert on standards? Because again, we got a lot easier things to do aside from this. We've got some like lower difficulty things that we need to do. It's just that this is being very, very annoying. So how about we move over to no guessing mode, and then we'll start back on easy. So this means I now know a spot that I can go to. Yay! How nice is that? You know, how nice is that? Sorry, there's one there. That's fine from that. So that means I can open you. That means that's definitely you, which means that's definitely you. That's you. That means that's you there. That one is there. That one is there. That's fine. No, notice I've got 0 bombs. It's like, hang on a second. There's no bombs at the top. Yeah, that has to be something easy mode of no guessing. Let's try medium on no guessing. Which again, it just means you have a nice starting point. That's like the one thing that this mode does. You don't have to worry about instantly dying just because you picked wrong right at the start. That's 5 blade positions. Damn it. Wow, this is so many ones. Why have you given me so many ones? I'm just going to click out to one of them. Oh, of course I picked wrong. Damn it. I'm just like, so many ones. I'm like, how am I doing this many ones? This is also not a very good opening. That's not helpful either. 3 around you. No, please, can I not get an opening that's like in a corner like that? That's just not very helpful. All right, thank you. That's there, that's there. It's like, yeah, you gave me a spot that I could freely pick that would like open it up and stuff, but it's like, it wasn't a helpful spot. I don't like that. I'm gonna hope that's that one. Yeah, it was. Okay, so that means I can open you, which means I can open you. It's you. That means that you're fine. That's you. You're over there, which means those ones are fine, which means these ones are fine. Don't learn anything about those from now. Apparently one of those just opened up. Because it's a 2, so I don't have any information to know about that right now. It's like, that's a slight problem, isn't it? Let's assume it's that one. It may have been. I am making so many just random guesses that I do not need to be making at the moment, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about the amount of random guesses I'm doing. It's not gonna bite me in the ass. Much. Yet. But it's mostly the yet, yeah. Okay. That's you there. That means you're there. That means you're there. Those are all ones. That's fine. That's a 3, so you're there. Oh, I didn't even know why that one opened, but okay, apparently it did. You're a 3, so you're there. You've got to be there. You've got to be there. Thank you. Okay. Don't know about you. Don't know about you either. But I know about you, so that's okay. Now we can open that one. So now your 3 has to be there. You've already got your 4. Oh, apparently we found a 6 in here as well. Oh, hell yeah. Another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that correct? I got that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yes, I did. I am so... I just don't believe myself. I have such a lack of self-confidence right now, I feel. Where can I solve from right now? There's only one of those. That doesn't help from that side either. Okay, once again, we got one of these, so it's one of those. It's also one of those, which means it's not that one. Which is always quite nice. And that tells me it is that one, which means I can now open that section. Thank you. Okay, once again, it's one of those and one of those, which is not that one. Which now means, ooh, it's potentially... No, because that could have been down there. It's like that didn't actually confirm anything. Yeah, you're down there. See? I was right. That did not confirm anything, which meant that it was potentially going to screw me. I open all that section. There's a bomb there. There's definitely a bomb here. Okay, 3 more bombs left. Again, it's one of those and one of those. It's not that one, which now means it has to be that one, which means I can open that. It's going to be both of those for you, I think. There we go. Alright, I have solved medium no guessing modes. Ay. Not as bad, but yeah, it's just... Now we're back to 99 bombs. We're now actually in the same thing, but now we've got a more safe opening. That's the only difference now. Ay. Gotta be that one. You're fine because you're near a bomb. That's fine because of that. Which means you're there. That's gotta be those two, which means you're fine, which means you're fine. That's quite a lot. It's got to be those two. You're missing one from you. There we go. Which means it's you. Which means it's you. It has to be you, so that's fine. That's fine. It's another one of these where it can be that one. It's you. It's you. It's you over there. It's up through that section. Apparently I knew about you right now. Do I have 1, 2, 1 anywhere? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Okay. I'll bear that in mind, I suppose. It's 2 of you and then 1 of you. So it's not both of those side by side. So I think it's you, right? Think so? Yeah, it can't be both of those, so it's 1 of those. Yes, I think that was correct. I hope so. If it's not, it'll only bite me in the ass. I'm just in a corner. Damn it. Just don't want to be in a corner. Stop locking Day in a corner. I don't know why this, like, no guest mode seems to keep trying to put me in corners like this. It's just that starting from the middle and branching out typically seems to be more useful than being in a corner, but it keeps forcing me down here. It's got a picture of Margaret Thatcher's rotting corpse in a coffin with a stake through her heart with the text saying, "Keep her in the box." I love it. I love it. That sounds like an absolutely great shirt. Right, that water's out. Good thing I have 2. So what do we know? From you, it's one of those 2, and from you, it's one of those 2, and from you, it's one of those 2. So it's probably that one. Let's just hope for the best. It wasn't. Great, that's fine. I want a better opening position anyway. It's you. Can't confirm that position at the moment, but I can confirm you from that, which means I can confirm you from that, which means now I know where that is. Now that one's fine over there. Over here, there's a bomb there, which means all those are fine, which means all those are fine, which means that's a bomb over there. Which means that's a bomb, which means that's a bomb, which means that one opens, which means that one's a bomb, which means we can open that one as well. We know where most of those are, but not currently all of them, which is a big problem. We once again know that that one is fine, and because of that, we now know that those ones are like that. From that, we now know nothing. Great. The corner, the same place I put my cousin in Fighter Z. Know your place, trash. Copy those. It's only one of those, but literally one of those is just it. I don't know, I clicked that one. I didn't actually know if that one was a bomb or not. I just clicked it. Because again, there's like 5 of them. It's like, I don't want 5 chats. I'm just going to click one and hope that tells me something. It's 2 of those, but only one of those. It's that one. That means it has to be that one. Okay, thank you. That. Oh my god, big opening, big opening, big opening! Oh yeah, baby! There's a lot of bombs in that opening as well. Okay, so you are that one there, which means we can open that one, we can open that one, we can do that one over there, we can grab that one. Oh, Jesus. You're there. I want to solve some level of like an expert thing. Because this is just the equivalent of expert, just in the other mode. So I'm effectively still just doing the same thing. After the first click, this mode is not any different to what I was doing before. How quick did I get through the section that actually let me have fun and do nice things again? Yeah, it didn't really last very long now, did it? Looks like that just has to be you. That's you. I can drop a pic of it in the Discord if you want. Yeah, that'd be great. It's 2 of those and also 1 of those. There's 1 there and 1 there. One of those. And it's 1 of those. It's specifically you. Which I think means it's specifically you, which means it's all of those, which means that's fine, which means that's fine, which means that one's definitely a bomb. Okay. It's you. Thank you for one of those telling me that you were apparently a bomb. Apparently it was all of them as well. It wasn't even just one of them, it was all of them. Sure, why not? Okay, well that's you. That gives me the 3 of you, which means that's you, which means I can open that one, which means I can open that one, which means I can do this. That one, which means it's you. It could be any number of you right now. Okay, you are fine. So that means it's you. You are fine. There's 1 in any of that. But there's 1 in there as well. That helps. Okay, there's 1 in there, which means you're there, which means you're fine. And then that one's there. And then also there's 1 there. And you've got 2 of your ones, I think. So it's you. And then I don't know how to do down there right now. I'm just going to ignore it. Ignore your problems. They will probably go away. They won't. They will not go away. They are never going to go away. You're 2 of those, and you're 2 of those. It's probably the same 2. It might not be, though. There's 1 of those. Okay, it's really 1 of those, but then it's 2 of these. So again, it has to be this one. Okay, it's one of those, and it's you're fine. Which means potentially either one of those. I don't know which one. Ah! This is fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I don't feel like I've determined that my skill level at Minesweeper is about the medium intermediate thing. Hard is just slightly beyond me, I feel. I'm scared about the fact there's an evil button after hard, though. What does the evil button mean? What does the evil button mean? It's in. News just in. Shirt. Harry. I love it. Alright. Back to Minesweeper. Circling back into Minesweeper reset. God damn it. Why did it reset me? Did I click back in like over that by accident? I don't know. Alright, fine, sure. Guess I'm resetting. Worth it for the t-shirt. That over there. I don't like this opening. Give me one of these. It was a bomb. All of those ones, and I picked the 1 bomb. Of course I did. Why does every game feel the need to tell me whether or not it can be paused? I don't know. But I suppose it is good to know if a game can be paused. Give me that. Full box, a full box, not a full box. It's a 1-2-1 though. A 1-2-1, baby, right? Oh, there's already 1 back there. Crap, it's a 1-2-1 with 1 behind it. It's actually a 1-1-1. Ah! Damn it, it killed me. You killed my lovely 1-2-1. You killed my lovely 1-2-1. I was going to use the 1-2-1 to take over the entire tri-state area. How am I supposed to take over the entire tri-state area now? Oh, you were actually next to a bomb. I didn't know that one. Oh, man. God, why are we extending out with just in a single box right now? What did I say about the fact that I like nice corners and other bits? Probably better it did than it didn't. Yeah, probably. Game is in multiplayer, it should just be able to pause. Yes, it probably should just be able to, honestly. But some aren't. I don't know how my favorite streamer doing. Dying a lot to 99 bombs. I cannot seem to solve 99 bombs. It's just too many bombs, Gator. It's too many bombs. Click one of those. It was a bomb. Of course it was. Come on, don't give me a random square. A square shape is such a bad shape to start with. Okay, you're there. That one's there. One's there. Why is it a square shape again? What happened? Unable to connect to server? Over there. We lost our ability to connect to the Minesweeper servers for a second. That's probably fine. That's you, which means that one's fine, which means I can open that side. That one's you there, so I can open that one. That's a lot of threes in a row. It really is a lot of threes in a row. All right, sure. I'm sure we'll figure out where those threes lie momentarily. That's you up there. You down there. That's you over there. Get that one. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That one's fine, which means no, it doesn't. Because that means there's both of those. It's not both. It's only one of those, which is a bigger problem. Okay, you'll find there, which means you'll find there. We can open one of those ones down the bottom. So we know there's two in that section and only one in there, which means that one's probably a bomb, I would assume. Am I correct? Just double check your math. There's gotta be only one in there. There's gotta be two in here. So yes, that one has to be a bomb. Good. Always double check the math. When you don't double check the math, you screw it up. Okay. That one is fine, right? Oh no, that one was a bomb I meant. Wrong way around. My brain misinterpreted that. Okay, that one's you. Just blow me up because that was a horrible opening. Next. The hell's this? Of course I ran looking at a bomb as well. Go on, stop giving me such bad openings. I hate these openings so much. Okay, all three of those bombs. Thank you. Let me take it open most of these ones around it. You're a bomb. Don't know about most of these right now, but I know you're a bomb. There's probably 4 around you. It's only those section at the bottom. Click over there. That one's fine. You're there. That one's not, which now means it could be any number of those. I hate that so much. You need to be 3, which means 2 down there. That's not ideal, but sure, I can work with this. So it's one of those servers in this, so it's not that one. That one opens. It's not that one. Oop, that was a misclick, but sure, fine. But it saved me. Oop, that was the other time I misclick where I pushed the wrong type of click. Oops. What do you want me to do with that, man? What do you want me to do with that? What? That's your... Oh, here's a safe opening point? That's your safe opening point? It's like, come on, game. That was a very cruel opening point. Not a safe opening point in the slightest. I call BS. It's all 3 of those, which means that's enough for you, which means it's now you, which means that one's you, which means that one's you, which now means that one's you, which so that one's over there, and then you're over in this section, and then that one's open in there, and then that was a bomb there, and then I can just go all the way around that section. Okay, there's 3 in that section, there's 2 in that one, but 1 there. Oh, we already knew where that one was, so that makes sense. Okay, we can open that. There's definitely 1 there, so we can open that section. There's a bomb there. 1 there. 1 there. It's 3 of those, but I don't know which 3. Big problem. It's 2 of you, and there's only 2 spots, so it's just you. Thank you. Oh, which means it has to be you. Which means it's all of you. Even better. Is that all of you as well? I think it might be, actually. Double check. Yep, that was all of you. Good. Which means that has to be all of you. Which means that one's fine. Which means I can then go down from the top. Thank you. 1 bomb here, but where? It's one of those 2 spots. That one. Okay, thank you. That's fine. Got a big set of 3s up here, unfortunately. Like, there's 3 within that. Found them. So, yeah, there's 3. There's 3 spots. I think it's probably those 3 spots, actually. You've already got one behind you, so I can't just do the same thing for you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Still 72 bombs to remain. Damn you, bombs. It's just too many bombs. I knew these harder difficulties were going to be a problem, but it's just so many bombs. It's just so many bombs, though. Many hostages, they were fed in November. They're probably okay. It's one of those two for you. I don't actually know which one right now. It's two of you for you. It's not that. Oh, I mean, it is that one. My brain keeps misinterpreting which way around I mean. Don't. Not that. Screw you. That was such an awful opening. So, you're basically surrounded entirely by twos. It's like, yay? What do you want me to do about this game? You're there, which means you're open, which means you're open. Wrong way around. Again, that was supposed to be marked as a bomb. That was a guaranteed bomb, not a guaranteed save. Stop doing that. Thank you. Okay, that one's fine. There's two in that. Not a lot of nice corners right now, but I can get that one there, which can get me that one there, which can then tell me where that one is, which tells me there's one there. Doesn't tell me much about the other bit around it, though, but I can get some more information from down here. There's one there, which means there's one there, which means that's a bomb, which means that one's not a bomb, which means that one is a bomb. Okay, that one over there is a bomb. That one's there. That's a bomb up there. That one's also a bomb. You need two of those three. You need like two of the same sort of three. There's a bomb there, certainly. There's a bomb there, certainly. Open you down there. Unfortunately, it's a 5. Hate when it's a 5 around a 4. Really gets in the way. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb there and a bomb there. That's a weird sequence of bombs there, but sure. There's a open space there. I can go through there as well. Don't really learn anything about that section there, but I can open through that, which means there's a bomb there. That is most of your bombs. We know that you're not a bomb, which is helpful for us right now. We know that that one is a bomb. We know that that one is a bomb. We don't know anything about the one beneath it, but that is fine for now. We certainly know that one of those bomb, but not both of them. Of course, there's one behind you, which means it can't be you. There's a 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. What a lovely combination to absolutely screw me. It's both of those two. Okay, thank you. It's either one of those. Don't really know which one it is in the slightest at the moment. Love that. Absolutely love that. There's 2 in that, and there's 1 in that, which means it has to be the end one. That one's a bomb, I think. Yeah, that's every time. It terrifies me, but I have to keep doing it. I have to keep pressing forwards and hoping that it doesn't completely screw up. You're fine. There's 3. Of course, there's 3 and not like 2, so I can just place them all. You are 1. Good. There's one there. There's one there as well. That one has to be a bomb. Still don't know about you. That's annoying. It's not both of those. It's definitely one of those, though. It's only one of those bottom 3, and that's 2 of those. Great. I have to line up in such a way. It's probably that one. Oh, crap. It opened the wrong one. I was trying to click on that one, but it opened that one, I think. I don't know. Great. It's hard mode. Can you go less hard on me? There's just too many. You know, there's just too many. Give me a better open, please. Okay, that one's there. I got nothing. Let's try to open from somewhere else. Thank you. That kind of works. Alright, there's one there. There's one there. There we go. Got that one there, which means I can open that side, which means I can open that side. There's one down here. Go through there. Can't open any of those bits, unfortunately, because none of them confirm the thing. That's a 1 with a 2 and a thing, so there's probably a bomb up there. No. I'm just getting like restless with these ones, I feel like. 3 2 of those, but only one of those. You're a bomb. Okay. You open. That's a bomb. Open that. Yeah. Could open from that side. It's definitely one of those. Could be one of those. I don't know. I'm at such a loss, Minesweeper. I'm at such a bloody loss at this point. Yeah, I can open from you. That's fine. Yeah. It's one of those, and it's one of those. It's probably just that one. Screw it. Okay, at this point, I'm just like, you know what? If it seems likely that it's the thing, just go for the thing. It's like, maybe it won't be. Like, see, that was probably that one. It wasn't. But like, it probably was. So it's like, just go for it. It seems like it probably will be the thing. It just might be the thing. Yes, it didn't work out the second time I attempted it, but like, it's fine, probably. I don't know. That's you there. That's you there. You'll find in that section. It's one of those. I don't care which one. Ah! I'm going to continue with Dark Souls a bit while you do this. Wish me luck. Good luck and Godspeed, Zol. And that's the situation that does that, right? Yay, another actual 1-2-1 combo. The 1-2-1 combos are sometimes really nice to us. Okay, if I just knew all of like the sequences and stuff like that, it'd be so easy. There's one in there and there's one in there, so it's not that one. It is that one. It is that one. But if I could just learn all of the different like sequence like options, stuff like that, to then be able to like know some of the more common ones, it'd be easier. Like I know the 1-2-1, but I don't know any of the other possible sequence ones that you can just use to solve something instantly. I'm in a square again. Stop putting me in a box. I refuse to be boxed. I am not your package. That goes for there. That's there. That was a misclick. Damn it. I was trying to click the one beside it to make sure before I went into it, but didn't exactly work. Stop misclicking, Day. These boards are just too big, honestly. The amount of clicks I gotta do means the chance that I misclick gets higher and higher and higher. And it's not good when I've got a high chance of misclicking, because then things go wrong. I swear I clicked right click, but no, apparently not. Thanks anyway. Not much from that? A little bit. Okay, you go there. You're there. You're somewhere. You are in this bit. That one's fine. Can open from that section, which means that one's fine. I love how sometimes I call it fine when it is a bomb. It's just the very concept of one that I can solve easily is what I consider fine. Stop making boxes. Screw you. I'll just pick one at random. Stop opening me up into boxes. What the hell is this? Thanks anyway. Oh, great. That one. Oops. Wrong spot. That one, that one. Then all of these are fine now. And spaces and things probably. All three of those? I think it might be. I don't know though. It's you up there. Yay. It's probably that one. It wasn't. I don't think I'm putting much thought into some of my clicks at this point. I'm just like, I could massively think about what it would be logically, or I can take a random shot in the dark and hope I got it right, and I keep not getting it right, which is fair. It's almost like maybe you should be putting a lot of thought into literally dealing with mines. If you're dealing with mines and you might explode, maybe pay attention to what might blow you up. You make a fair point there. You make a fair point, but also the game's mean to me and it doesn't like giving me the spots that I want. And it's like I just need the openings, you know? There we go. Right, down through there. Like I know I could probably solve this mode though, but it just takes so long. It takes so long. Okay, so there's two in that whole section. One of which is in that bit, and one of which is in that bit, which means that one's safe. Oh yeah. That's a bit of working out that I haven't used before. Alright, there's one up there, definitely one up there. There's one certainly over that way, which means I can go up to this direction. Which those three. Yay, I love when it's just a three without anything behind it, so I can just confirm that it is the three. Always not great when it's just, is it the three or is it not the three? And it's like, no, that one just is all three. All three of them are right there, and it had to be those three. Okay, I can easily open that from you, which means I can open you, which then means I open you, which means now I know that you're there, which means I now know that you're there, and then I know that you're there, and that you're there, and that you're definitely a bomb, and that one of these is a bomb, and I have no idea which one of these is a bomb. Wait, no, it's that one. Okay, thank you. So many bombs. So many bombs. Why does it have to be so many bombs? There's one of that section, there's one of that section. So that means that, which one does that mean again? I don't know, because with the distance of it, though, there could be one there and there, though. I didn't mean to click that. I did not mean to click that. I was just pointing at it and I clicked. We're live. We're alive, though, and that's what counts, probably. It's just important to remember that we are, in fact, alive. Yes, I don't feel it, but I assume we probably are. It's one of those. I don't know which one, though. It's probably that one. Oh, it's like a bunch of them. Great. Yeah, look at some of these quests. Oh yeah, I won 2 intermediate ones. Yay! Still need to win an expert level game though. Still need to win an expert. I need to win 2 medium ones. So how about we go back to a medium one for a second? Let's go to a medium one. Because again, like medium is just not as bad. Like there's 40 bombs on medium versus, again, 99 on the harder one. It's such an increase in bomb number that it just creates so much pain. So much pain. Yeah, I can open you because of that. Well, I don't really know about this one right now. There's 2 in that section. There's only 1 in that bit. Okay, so there's two in that bit and then 1 in that bit. 2 in that bit, 1 in that bit, two in that bit, 1 in that bit, 2 in that bit, something like that. So many twos, so many twos, so many twos, so many twos. Why is everything twos on basically every wall right now? Pick one out there. Thanks anyway, that didn't help. Why are there so many twos? Yes. I don't actually know if that was correct or not, but I guess. It wasn't really helpful guess. It was. Hey, it was correct. Good. Get that one, get that one. That one's a bomb. Yay, I learned things. Okay. It's so much more guessable when there's less bombs, though. That's one of the nice things. Okay, so that means you are one. Because I always have to, like, alternate, which is the one good thing about all those twos. Because they need to, like, they can't just all be, like, beside each other, because that would just create them having way more than twos. I end up finding out the answer, just based on that. Okay, that's over there, that's over there, you're over there. You can open from that. It's got to be you, which then means that can open, which means that can open, which means that one's there. That means you are there. There's nothing in that bit then. You are there. Another one there. That one's open then. There's clearly a bomb there, which means the other one beside it probably isn't. That means there's a bomb there. Go down to that section, go down to that section. You're there, you're there, you're there. That means that one's safe, I think. Yep. That one's definitely not. That one definitely is also not. Which means that one certainly is not. That one is dangerous as hell. That one's fine, that one's fine. Down through there, down through there. That one's not. That one is a bomb. Open that one. Go through there, go through there. No. That's over there. Up through there. That one's there. Up through this section. You're there. That one. That one, that's that one, which now means that that one is that one. So we can do that, open that from that side. That's kind of annoying. It's just one of them, but it could be any of them. All right, I'll leave that for now. Okay. So many ones in that section. I don't like it. It's probably that one. Yeah, it was. I'm glad it was, because that could have been very bad if it wasn't. So that is confirmed you, which then means it's none of those. It's you and not you, which means that's fine, and it means it's definitely you. Okay, there's 3 bombs in the top section. We now know that for certain. Don't know where to take care first. I'm still here. I just have this playing on my phone as background noise. I am the greatest of background noise. Ow. Ow, my finger. I'm the greatest of background noise. It's not even the bad arm. Apparently, like, the fingers of my good arm are hurting. I think it's the rapid clicking I'm doing in this game. Okie dokie, I might do the same thing. I've restarted my RE4 Pro playthrough because I didn't know it counted when inventory was open. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I hope that all works out. It's one of these two. Okay, it's one of these two, and it's 2 of these. If it's 2 of these and only one of these, it's that one. So that's one of the bombs. That means that's one of the bombs, which now means that one opens, which now means I have a problem, because the bomb is in there, which means that one's safe. Which means that one's safe, which means that one's safe, which means the bomb is in that one. There we go. Quest complete. Yeah, medium is actually fun. Medium is fun. Hard is soul-crushing. But there is a daily quest thing for winning an expert level game, though. There is, though. There is. I love, like, also win 50 beginner level games within 24 hours. I mean, we could go for that. We could just go for that. Because beginner is in this mode. Just 50 beginners. So I have to do 48 more beginners. Beginners do not take long. All right, let's see how many beginners I can get through then. Why is that my opening? That's too much. Great, thanks. Why were all the bombs right clicked? Nope. Need an opening, thank you. Give me an opening of any kind at any point, please. All right, so that goes through there, that goes through there. There's a 1 there and a 2 there. That means, yeah, that one was deadly is what I meant. Yeah, that one definitely meant that was deadly. I'm trying to beat it in 7 hours to get the Chicago type writer Tommy gun. The game is 16 chapters. Interesting. It definitely seems like it'd be maybe a bit tough. 3 there. That's all 3 of those then. That's actually like a very large section of the bombs immediately from that section. Finding 3 of them is like, wow, that's really nice actually. Okay, there's only 3 bombs left. There. So it has to be you, which means not you. There's 2 bombs left and they're both in this. One of them's there. There we go. Success! Now to do it again and again and again. Oh, crap. Dude, stop screwing up on the easiest difficulty right now. It's one of those. Oh, it's that one. Thank you. Go through that section. Over there. That one. Over that section. I'm back from eating. What did I miss? Mines, probably. Mine sweeping would be my assumption. I think you probably missed mine sweeping. I'm now trying to grind out 50 beginner like ones instead of trying to do a lot of hard work on expert because expert has been soul crushing. So I thought let's work on like some other task in this game, I guess. That one, that one, that one is one. There's that one's not. Didn't mean to click that one, but it was fine anyway. There's a bomb down there. There's definitely a bomb there, which means that was not a bomb. There's 1 bomb in there, and there's 1 bomb in there, which means that one's not a bomb, as always, which means that one is a bomb. And there's 2 bombs left. One of them is here. And then the other one is here. Woo! So much more solvable when there's only 10 bombs instead of 100. So much nicer. You need 3. I don't know which one of those it is. So if I click somewhere random in there, I might be able to just find it without having an issue. But no, unfortunately, I picked wrong. Give me somewhere random. Why is it when I pick somewhere random, I always click the bomb? I feel like Minesweeper is not a game for day level luck. Just the fact that I seem to be such an unlucky person, and this requires occasional like random guesses, and they always screw me over. Is just not great right now. It's not great. Some amount of those. There's one up in there, but there's definitely one here either way. Yeah, I figure there's not really going to be a lot up in this section just because of the fact that I can clearly see there's like 2 over there somewhere. So just clearing out as much of this section as possible so I can hopefully work my way around finding out where it is. It is that one. Okay. Next! Do. Always have the opening can usually get me like a good third of all the bombs. Alright, there's one there. I don't know about that one right now. One's safe. It didn't help as much as I was hoping it would. That one is a bomb, which means that one's not. Which now means something, probably. Any amount of those can be bombs. Yep, that's definitely what it means. Great. I need to stop making openings like this that just don't help me in any way. I don't know where these bombs are. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, that's a bomb. I found a bomb. Yay. Finding a bomb means I can open the rest of it. Okay, probably not that one. Yeah, I know you're connected to 2 bombs. You're connected to 1 bomb. You're connected to 1 bomb. You're connected to 1 bomb. So you confirm there's a bomb there or there. You confirm there's a bomb. I feel like it's just that. That was the other way around. It was 2 up the top. Was it? Or was it just 1 in the middle? So I'd flagged that one and that. So there's 2. I actually know what I did wrong there. It's getting confused, man. I did something wrong, definitely, but I'm not fully certain of what actually happened. You're there. Open that one up there. You're there. You need 1 and you need 1. Great. I was trying to click this. I wasn't even trying to click the square that actually hit. I was trying to click the one beneath it. Great. Alright, you're there. You're there. You're there. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo. That's you. And Q. That's you over there. That's you there. You. Then we also have you're safe. You need both of those. That's all of you. That means that one's safe. 1 of those. You need only 1 of those ones. Great. That one's definitely a bomb. Those are all fine. I think it's just that one. There you go. God damn. Like the fact that I'm still screwing up a decent chunk, even on like the low difficulty, is just like, yeah. That's probably not the greatest. Alright, there's definitely one there. There's one there. Could be anyone up in that section. It's either one of them. I should try from the other side. There we go. Now I know it's this one. There we go. So there's gonna be one bomb in there. There's gonna be one bomb in that section. So that means not that one. You only connected to one bomb, which tells me that one's that one. Thank you. That was very kind of you to only be connected to one bomb. There's one there, and that's the end. Trying to get 50 of these is definitely a bit time consuming, though. You're over there. You're over there. There's a bomb up in that corner. That one's openable, which means there's a bomb there, which means that one's openable. One down there. One over there. Oh, not that one. This one. Thank you. Open that section. Open that section. There's one there. Open that. Open that. Open that. Open that. And there we go. They just auto-marked the bomb because I'd found everything aside from the bomb. Thank you. Love when you do that. Oh, service temporarily unavailable again. Oh no. Is he gonna come back? Until that happens, though, I get worried that, like, it's my internet or something and the stream's dead. It's back. Yay. Alright, next. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. There. Opening. Love a good opening. Okay, that one's you. That one's you. That one's there, which means it's you. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's the one that's obviously surrounded by all the other things. Okay, so you go through there. That opens all the way up there, which means I now know there's a bomb in that. The game, like, doesn't like the fact that I do as many clicks as I do, though, because it gives me, like, a lower score. There's a bomb that bit and that bit. Well, that means that entire section can't have any bombs. Oh, it's there. There we go. Then guess how much liquid humanity I'm walking around with. 20. Double the number of bombs. That is where I got the number. Go through that way. Over there. It's 2 of those, which means it's just those ones. Okay, thank you. That one over there. That one over there. Go through that section. That one means it's you. It has to be that one, which means it also has to be that one. Okay. I'm getting slightly better at getting through these ones quicker, I guess. Which is helpful. Alright, so you're fine. Ooh, no, I was going to say it's going to be both. It does not have to be both. It actually will definitely not be both. There's one in the corner and there's one there, so it's not that one. It's probably not that one. I don't know, though. Which means definitely that one, which now means that one's openable, which now means that one's openable. It's a lot more guessable when you're in, like, these, like, early ones. Just because the fact it's like, oh, I don't lose, like, 20 minutes of progress just because I guessed wrong. Which is quite nice. It could be in most of those spots. Let me check up here first. Okay, that's you. A little too high. 12. Damn. So if I'd guessed the number of bombs I had, 10, I would have actually been closer. Damn. Because I was like trying to determine, because I was like, well, it's not that early in the game. I don't think it would be like as high as 30. It's not. It is pretty early in the game. So I was like, well, I don't think it would be as high as 30. So I'm like, well, I don't know. Like 10's a bit more reasonable. I feel like it's like 20 was my sort of like thought there. I was just trying to like reason my way through it. Alright, grab that one. Grab that one. It could be either one of those right now. Try from the lower spots. I was gonna say it's not that one. No, it was definitely that one. Okay, my brain, because I consider bomb ones okay when I figure it out, it just means a lot of the time I end up ooh, that was both bombs. I didn't mean to do that. It means that like my brain goes, that one's fine because you've solved it, and it's like, no, it's a bomb. I solved it because it's a bomb. That's how that works. Those two. Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was those two. Not putting as much thought into it at the moment. So I keep screwing up very basic errors because I'm not like spending too much time thinking about the individual implications of each situation. That one's kind of a problem because of that, but now I know at least something. There's one in that section, there's one in that section, which means there's not one in that section, so it's in that bit. Right, great, that's fine. Right, that's where you are, thank you. You are there, go through that section. You are down through there. There's not one down there anymore. That one's not one then. Oh, this is a very annoying top bit, but thank you. That's you there. That means you're there, which means the final one is there. Good. If I finish farming the passive drop before I kill the boss, then it'll be 20. Ah! So I'm only slightly off of the potential of it actually reaching 20 though. That's you. That's not you. You're there. You're there. One there. Spin around that side. Whoop-a-doo. One's in there somewhere. Don't know exactly where. That's a lot of twos. I don't know how to start a 2-chain is the problem. Because there's only one in this bit. So if there's 2 in there, there's 3 in there. I think it means the top line's pretty safe, actually. I'm just getting more 2s at the top. There's 2. Why is it just 2s at the top? There's 1 in there and there's 1 in there. I don't why is it just like, it's just lines of 2s? Just lines and lines and lines and lines of 2s. Okay, I mean, yeah, every single one of these tells me there's 1 in these 3. I already knew that. It's not in that one, though. Which one is it in? There's 1 in that 2, and then there's 2 in that section, so there can't be 2 there, so it's that one's one of them, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna try it and hope for the best, you know. Let's just hope I'm right in some way. I don't know. That was that one. Damn, I was right though. I was right for the whole section. I was up. Yeah, I'm in the parachute right now. Still rocking the ball helm though. Hell yeah. Okay, go through there. It's all those are safe, which means that one's there. Grab you there. You're that one, which means I can open that one. A lot of 1s in that section, but it won't be that one. Which always helps a tiny bit. It really doesn't help as much as I would like it to when I reach that sort of situation. That's that one. Okay, there we go. Which means you're that one. Open that, open that. You're connected to 3, but you already are. It could be either one of you. It's 2 of you, but only 1 of you. I'm trying to grind through this. Give me like less hard situations, please. Okay, so you are there. That's you 2, I think. Yep, there we go. It's one of those. It's one of those, so it's probably not that one. It is that one. It's one of those, so it's not that one. Oh, you're surrounded by 4? 3 of the remaining bombs are right here. I mean, it's not a lot of space left, so yeah, that's 3 of the bombs. Yeah, one of them's here. Alright, that means these are not bombs. Which means that one is a bomb. Great. I love that sort of like information. So we know 1 bomb's there. We know 1 bomb's there, and we know 2 bombs are surrounding that. It's probably that one and that one. It wasn't. Damn it, all the way around. Crap! Crap! Oh, I keep just guessing just slightly wrong, and it keeps causing problems. Damn. What up my win-loss ratio on beginner difficulty is now? It's probably not great. Right, you're one over there. God, stop giving me a situation like this where it could just be any of them. It's really annoying. It's not, then it's probably one of those in there. It's 3 of them. It's 1 there. It's 1 there. So 2 of them are along there. 1 of them could be at the back, though. Okay, so there's 2 connected to you. And there's 1 connected to you. But it's not both of those. It's one of those or something like that. Because it also has to connect to you, though. I think it's probably that one. It wasn't. Ah, god damn it. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I'm trying my best. My best just ain't cutting it. Right, you over there. That opens there. You're definitely a bomb. You definitely are bombs. There we go. Oh, success. Good. How many have I done so far? That's 14. That's only 14 out of 50 in 24 hours. God damn. Can I see my stats, though? My stats. All right. Beginner, 37 games. I've won 15 of them. Fair, I suppose. My 40% win-loss ratio there. 22% on intermediate currently. Oh my god, 57 games of expert, 0 wins. 0 wins. God damn, expert man. 0 wins in that many. That's not great, is it? That's like really not ideal. Can you give me an opening, please? That's most of you. I don't know which ones though. It was that one, damn it. One. Nope. Give me an opening. Stop putting me like right beside a bomb. Alright, you, not you, not you, not you, definitely you, definitely you. Open that one. It is great, not one of these situations. Okay, well there's 2 in that and there's only 1 in that, which means that one's a bomb. That means I can open that one. You need 4, which means those are bombs, which now means that's a bomb, which now means, thanks. I have 1 number beside it. This is genuinely a 50-50. That is the most 50-50 I can get. I have 1 number, so I only have 1 point of reference to what the data might be. Great. Just end that one, honestly. That one's not going really well. You. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Sure. That's you there. It's either one of those. I don't really know which one. I accidentally clicked it, but sure, it worked out. Not you, that one. I did not mean to click that one. That was a misclick. God damn it. Oh, but thank you. There's 3 in this section, apparently. Oh, there wasn't. Wrong spot. Oops. Master clicked the wrong one. Open, please. Thank you. Yeah, that one. Open those. That one's there. You're there. Give me that one. You're there. That one's you. That one's you. That one's definitely you. Only 2 bombs left. One of them's up here, which means none of them are down here, so I might as well just go down to the bottom. Then it looks like it's just you. There we go. Come on. Improve the win-loss ratio. We can do this. We can do this. It's not that one. That one's fine. That one's fine. There's a bomb there. There's definitely a bomb there. There's that section opened up. That's fine there. Bomb there. Bomb there. You open there. 4 bombs left. Open that section. Oh, opens that, which means I know there's a bomb there and there now. There's 1 in that and 1 in that, so you're fine, which tells me you have to be 1, which then tells me that you're the last one. Okay, my efficiency is only 19%. I think it's because of how many times I'm doing the double clicks to find out where things are. I think that does get in the way of my efficiency. That one. Anything else in here? There's 1 up there. Okay, and you're there. Oh, you're there. That opens that section, and you're the last one. Come on, improve the win-loss ratio. Nope, that didn't help the win-loss ratio much. There's 2 up there, which is helpful. There's 1 in there, and that means there's also 1 in there. There's 1 down in that corner. There's 1 over this one. This one was quite efficient, I feel like. Unfortunately, I've now reached this point at the end, where now it's a little bit more annoying. 2 in there. 1's connected to you. 2 are connected to you. And 1's connected to you. To me, that sounds like it's probably more like that. Yeah. So that would make the most sense, so let's go with the one that makes the most sense. And I was indeed correct. Okay, so you are down there. There's 1 in that section. You are connected to 3. It's clearly only 2 of them, though. 1 of them's in there, which means that one's a bomb. Okay. Bomb there. There's a bomb there. That one has to be a bomb. There's a bomb up in that section. Which means you are now currently confirmed to be that. And the last one is 1 of them. Why do you keep doing this to me, Minesweeper? Why? Why must we just go down to these 50-50s? Either one of these confirms it for you. Either for you, either for you, either for you. Guess. Hey, I got it right. This is a game with just so much, like, random chance and luck towards the end. There's a lot of tactics and... No, it's not one. There's a lot of tactics and skill that you can do early on, but that's just like... You just reach situations so fast where it's just like, oh. Oh, I'm just dead now. I gotta hope for the best. And it doesn't always work out. You're not one. Apparently, it automatically gave the ones around it as well. So you definitely are 1. You're definitely 1. You're definitely 1. Open that. You're connected to 3. You're connected to 2, but you're already connected to 1, so that means that one's 1 of them. That wasn't. It was the other way around. Oh, okay. Oops. Yep, crap. No, my win-loss ratio is probably definitely getting killed by the instantaneous bomb blow-ups that I have no control over. You know, I definitely don't think they're helping my win-loss ratio on this mode at all. Unfortunately, it's not that one. It could be either one of those. It has to be all three of those. Okay, that's helpful for us, which means it has to be that one, which means we can open all those. Open all those. That one's fine, that one's fine. Those are all fine. There's one up in this section, I don't know where. Let's try and make sure it's only one, because it could be two. It's one. Yeah, it is one. It's not in that corner either way. Why is it always 50-50s? Hey, Minesweeper, why is it always 50-50s? I didn't learn anything from that one. There we go. God damn. Dang, that was even like worse than a 50-50 because there was even less that actually could be. You're in either one of these. I don't like that. Okay, I was right. Good. Like, I don't know if there is a way to figure out like some of these. It just feels like if every single one of them is pointing towards it in like such a way where it's like you just genuinely don't know any information. I don't know, because I know some situations that I struggle with are solvable, which is why eventually, if I look at it long enough, I tend to be like, oh, that's why this makes sense. But then, again, there's these other situations where it's just like, what am I supposed to do about that? There we go. Easy success. Easy failure. There we go. Did not make click that one. Stop it. There we go, that one. That one. Do they blink at different rates? I don't think they do. Alright, you go over there. That one's there. Okay, you're there. You're in that spot. So speed of blinking will just be speed of clicking, really. You're in there, and there we go. Solved. Come on, thank you. So all the blinking's really telling you is what is around the spot, because you can also hold down and it doesn't blink. Oh crap, that did not make click there. Okay, you go there. You go there. But I'm definitely killing my fingers a lot by spamming the click to try and check multiple positions at once. Both of those, actually. You should all be fine. You're that one there. Oh, 3 in both of those. Okay, 2 connected to you, which means it's definitely those 2, which then it's also that one. Only one left. Where is it? Well, it's not that one, but oh, it's that one. Thank you. Good. There's one there. That goes there. We do that one, that one. Oh, did not mean to click that button at all. That was a mistake. You're fine. That's that one. You're that one. You're that one. You're that one. You just have to be those 3. I always love when it just has to be 3. It's like, yeah, thank you. That's so many ones I'm missing. All of you, and then I believe you're just that one, which now leaves us once again in an awkward situation, but it's that one. There we go. Good. An awkward situation that did have a solution. I prefer the awkward ones that have a solution. Those are significantly better. Alright. Do you believe in miracles? Yep, you opened fine. That's you, so that one's open. There's one in that section, there's one in that section. Could be the same one. Don't really like this opening right now, and of course I hit one. Damn. Give me one. Thank you. Okay, that's probably a bomb. That's also a bomb. That's also a bomb. Now we start moving inwards. Okay, oh, that one. Oh, because that one. Was it? No, that one. That one. I looked at the wrong spot when I was trying to, like, click it. Oh, crap. Nope. Yeah, my KD on this is going to be so bad. Oops. KD with mines. Yeah, that's totally the right term. Win-loss is more what I was looking for there, not KD, but close enough. How many mines have I murdered today? Probably not a lot, if I'm being honest. That's annoying. Great. So there's one in that section, and there's one in that section. Okay, so it's not that one. I hate it so much whenever this happens. So there's definitely a bomb on one of those 2 things. If it's that one, let's hope for the best. It wasn't. Damn it. Hey. Click you. There's one there. You're over there. Boop, boop, boop. One of those 2, I don't know which one. Oh, it's that one. Okay, that opens that section then. It's over this one, over that one, which means this one, over that one. Go down that section. I think it's 4, which means it has to be those 2. We can open from that as well. It's only one of those 2. It's only one of those 4, actually. Okay, it's only one of those 4, which means it's not these 2. Oh my gosh, I missed so many streams, sorry! You did indeed, Fruit Punches! How could you? Either one of those, I genuinely don't know which one it is. It's definitely you. Oh, it's you. Okay. Good. Next. You. That one. That one at the top. It's this one there. That one's over this section. How are we? Well, I can't really use my arm, which is, again, still not great. And I keep blowing up the bombs, which is probably not ideal. Aside from that, I guess, Peachy. All right, you're there. There's one more left. Oh, you're there. Okay. I'm currently trying to do 50 beginner levels in a single day for the sake of a quest that this game has, apparently. Because oh crap, I did not mean, I clicked both clicks at the same time and it counted as both. Because we were struggling a bit too much in expert mode, where I could not for life of me figure out how to do 99 bombs. It's just too many bombs. Why would anyone have that many bombs? 121 again is that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Which means you go around there. There's a bomb up in that section. Welcome back, Fruit. Days up, no work, so we're playing Minesweeper. Exactly. So you're fine out. It only tracked one hand doing the air quotes there, but I did use the other one, and that really hurt. I should not have used the other one. That one. There we go. Come on. Come on. Give me an opening. Damn it. Just want to know if we've reached like positive win-loss ratio on this difficulty yet. Never good at Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm not like the greatest. I did beat intermediate mode on like one try, but like trying to do expert mode is just, it's just a bit much, you know? It's just a bit much. Like, I know what I'm doing with Minesweeper, but then I just get into situations where I'm just like, what? How do I solve this anymore? So there's one in that section, there's one in that section, that one's fine. It could be either one of these, I'm just gonna guess. Wrong way. Okay, but yeah, intermediate's this size, which I solved that first try. And the expert's this one. So it's this big with 99 bombs. And I got down to literally a couple squares left and then just picked wrong on a 50-50. And it bugged me. So that's why we're currently running beginner again. That's that one up there. You're one of those. You're one of those. I think it's probably both of them. Wrong way around. Other way around. Oops. I need to stop. Like, I need to think about things and stop just like randomly guessing. But like right now, I'm just trying to go as quick as possible. Honestly, too many numbers. Yeah, way too many numbers. That one's fine. Like we've run into like sixes. I don't think we've run into a 7 yet, but we've run into like sixes all over the place, and it's just like, I love when you get a 6. It's just like, oh, everything here is mine. Chuckles, I'm in danger. It's not really a great opening, but that was fun. Okay, thank you. That helps me know that's there. Gotta go have a wonderful day. Understood, Gator. Yep, that's a bomb down there. Not many left. Okay, you're there then. You're there then. You're that one. And you're that one. There we go. Now the success. I don't think the game's gonna like tell me once I reach 50. Nah, crap. I guess we should check again. How many have I done? 30. We have 30 beginner level wins down out of 50. Great. And again, how are our stats going? Are we positive? Are we 40% win rate? It's not great. That's great. Laid alligator in a wild crocodile. My least favorite number in the few Minesweepers I've done is a 4. 4s aren't great. They definitely get in your way a lot. And I keep putting 5s around 4s by accident. God damn, stop killing me like that. But honestly, like I find like a big line of 2s can just be a giant pain in the ass as well. It really just like depends on like what's around it. Like sometimes 4s can be fine, honestly. Like 5s, like we had like several 5s that were like near each other, but not so near each other that they actually like used the same ones. And it's like those were very annoying. So that's you, which means you're fine, which means that's you over there, which means that's fine. You're open, which means you. Okay. Next. 20 more of these and I will have completed this random quest just for the hell of it. Oh, that's not a good opening. I don't like that opening at all. It's one of those and one of those. It's not that one. Oh, it was that one I meant. Stop misinterpreting my own words, brain. I was figuring out which one was the mine, not which one was safe. And my brain forgot that. So then I ended up clicking as if it was safe. I do that too often. Okay, that's you there. 4 more. You're over there. Okay. Ow, my finger's really starting to hurt from all this rapid clicking though. And then you up there. There we go. You there. I should stop clicking so rapidly. I don't need the clicks just to know where things are. I know where things are without the clicks. It's just that it helps me go faster when I don't have to do that. 4 is just so annoying because it makes me want to guess so bad, but I know I shouldn't. It's like a 50-50 with a 4, and it's like, Well, it's probably less than 50-50, actually. Your chance bar is even lower. Because, like, the fact you've seen the 4 probably means that one of the sides you know isn't one, so... Yeah, it's probably actually better worse than that. Yeah, that's a good click there. That one there. That one there. It's that one there, over there. That's bots. What did I say about the fact that I was going to stop doing the rapid clicking? Okay, you're fine up there. You're fine up there, which means you're there. 2 lefts. Seeing as most likely it's there. Oh, it was both of the other 2, actually. It was the opposite way around. I was just playing my chances to be like, well, it could be either one of these ways. And I'm like, oh, I hope it's this way. It was, in fact, not that way. Great. Love that. You up there. You're 1, which means you're not. Which then means you are. Which then means you're not. We know that you are. We can then get into here. And now we know that you are the last one. Good. Good. Right, over that, one over there, one over there. There's a 3 around that section, but one of them's here, so it's more like a 2. That's one of them. So of your 3, it's now going to be one of those and one of those at the same time. There's one up that way. Let's just get those areas a bit more cleaned out for now. I have wanted to be a Minesweeper fan, but it's just so difficult for me. Yeah. Like, again, I think I'd like the game more if you didn't get into situations that just sometimes feel like completely unwinnable and you've just gotta guess. There we go. I also like the fact that at the beginning you just kind of gotta randomly click. Like, there's a no guessing mode on here where it's like it tells you a safe place to click when you start, which is kind of okay. But I don't really like the fact you can also lose just on your first click. Ah, crap, I did not mean to click that one. But so the fact that like that could have just been a bomb and I would have had no way to do anything about it. I just gotta click somewhere. That's you. It's you up there. There we go. So it's those sort of like aspects where it's like the skill goes away and it becomes more just about random luck guessing is when I dislike Minesweeper. Oh, God damn it. Instant block while just trying to get an opening there. There's my opening. Oh, 4 around you, eh? And 3 around you, which means it's definitely those ones. And that's definitely you. There we go. You're down there. You're safe. You're definitely a bomb, which means you're safe. You're safe. There's 3 around you, so 2 of those are bombs. We know a bomb's over here, so that saves us a lot. I'm supposed to like guessing and gambling. Why don't I enjoy it? I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it? Again, they're all around this one right now. It's not both of those, though. It's one of those 2 and then one of the bottom ones. So it's definitely you. You and you. I seemed to suggest it was you, and you it was. Oh, yeah. Okay, you over there, you over there. I don't really know anything about those right now, but I'll open these sections at least. Well, it's definitely you. It's one of those. Let's just guess. Okay. Too many openings for a lot of these sections right now. Okay, we know there's one there. We know there's one there, which means that that one is fine. Okay, so we now know there's a bomb between one of those 2. I'm just going to guess one of them and pick the other one. Sure, thank you. That's fine. One up there. I'm doing way more guessing on this lower difficulty just because I don't care as much about if the run happens to die or not. That's where you 2 are. Because I can just do another one in a second. Okay. Next. Open. There's 2 there. Yeah, I think there's one there. The one I clicked on didn't suggest that, but that one did suggest it was there. The forbidden number strikes again. Indeed. That's a 1-2-1. 1-2-1's a solve like that. I've grown to like the 1-2-1s. The only issue is if I look at a 1-2-1 and then not realize there was another one behind it that actually turned this into a non-1-2-1, which then can go very bad. There we go. Next. Boop, boop, boop. There's a bomb. Come on. Use the pick a 1, then click around the 1, because the 1 is less likely to just blow up in my face. Which is one very good aspect, I find. I don't know which one this is. I need to figure out this top section so I know which one that is first. Okay, so if that's a bomb, then that one isn't, so it's that one. Okay, thank you. That's very useful. That's definitely you, which means that one's also you, actually. Which means that one's you over there, which now means annoying times. The 3rd one is always fine in that situation. Okay, one of the bombs is here. And one of the bombs is here, which means it's not that one. Which means it is that one. Which means it is that one. There we go. Do-do-do. So you say this was like medium, whatever it's called. We are currently playing beginner. This is beginner. Medium is actually either in this mode, which is no guessing mode. So medium is just a slightly bigger one. This one, again, is not really that hard. But we're just doing beginner. This is the easiest difficulty at the moment. Well, technically, the no guessing mode, easy. That's the easiest one, because then you don't die immediately when you start. But yes, again, I want to get the 50 wins in this, which is the entire reason I'm even playing this one to begin with. That goes there. That's there. This is this, so this is this, but don't click this, click this. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, set those two there, which means that's fine. Should be one down here somewhere. Yep, there's a bomb. And that finished immediately. Okay, cool. We're getting close. We're getting close. I assume, because again, we're already at 30, so we must be like decently close. Yep, you'll find in there. That means you're that one. Open all that section. There's one down there. Should be that one. Yep. Thought it would be. It would make the most sense. Oh, bunch of 1-2-1s there. It's a 1-2-1 with one of them's in the way. One of them being in the way there screws up the 1-2-1, I think. There's one in there. I think it goes to the other bit. I don't like this one. Got an exact win count after this here game? Yes, probably worth checking. I don't like how many 1s and 2s I've been given right now. We know there's one between there, so it's not that one. 3, like, this is a big section, probably 3 bombs right now, and I'm just like, I need to break into it. Okay, once again, there's one bomb down there, and there's one in that section, which probably means that one's safe or whatever. One of those is one of the bombs. Cool. Yeah, so we know one of the bombs is in that section, and we also know one of the bombs in that section, so 2 of the bombs are there, which means we can kind of click into the back pretty easily. There we go. I love when you just do that. It's like, yeah, so the number of bombs remaining dictates that they're all at the front. Therefore, I can now just open up the backside. Oh, yeah, we're going to check the wins. What are we up to? Statistics, there it is. Oh, no, I want the quest, actually. I want the quest wins. We are now at 41, so we need 9 more. Here we go. One there, one there, one there. Is that correct? No. That way. You're down there. You need 3. Yeah, we only need 9 more wins. That'll be great. Go for gamble, you'll be fine. I didn't technically gamble during that last one there. I figured out where the thing was. There wasn't really much of a gamble. So I used logical reasoning to determine exactly where the things had to be, so that I would know where they couldn't possibly be. So there's only one in that section, which means that one and that one. Isn't it? No, it's the other way around. God damn it! It was that one and that one. Yeah, no, oops. I flipped it in my head by accident. Damn it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I seem to do that a lot, where I just absolutely, completely flip what I'm trying to do. It's probably fine, right, isn't it? Just after the win rate like a percentage? Yes, I do. And again, it's like 30% last time we checked, so it's not great. And again, they got win rates per difficulty. So it's like, we know that on this difficulty, I've only won like 30% of the time, it's the easiest one. We have a 0% win rate on the hardest difficulty. And I think probably a pretty low like win rate on the medium difficulty, I think, at this point as well. But that's because I did a bunch of failed runs like, while testing before I started, so that kind of screwed the intermediate. Oh no, that's my issue. I'm not logical. Ah. Yeah, it probably would not be ideal to not be logical when trying to solve these sort of things. It's a like, this is literally a logic puzzle game. It's just unfortunately it's a logic puzzle game that also has elements of RNG that then can get in the way of your logic, which I just absolutely love. You're over there. You're down there. One's over there. You're on that one. You're on that one there. I think as long as you have above 25% win rate, you're fine. But yeah, for a difficulty like this, though, again, like, I beat it on my first try when we, like, started. I feel like I should have a very high win rate. It's just the fact is I'm going so quick, I think is the main issue on this one. I'm not going slow enough, so I keep making accidental errors here and there where I'm just like, oh, that's not what I actually meant to do. It's like, oops. Half of our, like, bad win rate on the hardest difficulty is just from the fact that I just... trying to click the bomb one. It's just misclicks, honestly. Just misclicks when I'm like playing like 100 bombs. It just creates so many bad situations where I'm just like, oh, that's not actually the button I was intending to push. And the funny thing is, while I was talking about it, it happens. Where nope, that was another misclick. Stop misclicking me. Again, that was supposed to be a right click. I'm going too quickly. Come on, Day. Stop going so quickly. We know how to solve these. They're not that hard. That one's fine. Could be most of those other ones, though, unfortunately. Yeah, so it can't be the other one, so it has to be that way around. Anything that really makes any sense there. Okay, it's definitely you, so now it's you. There we go. Next. Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to like highlight the quest thing if I actually finish or if I'm just going to keep checking. Yeah, we're at 9. We've now gotten at least a couple wins since then. That's a lot of 2s. There's one there, and there's one in that section, which probably means that one's a bomb. I don't know. It's probably the case. Might not be the case. It might kill me, the fact that I've clicked that there now when I go loop back around, because it will automatically select something and then I'm just going to die. Okay, do those. Those are all 3 of those. Oh, that means found all the bombs. Okay. Love when you found all the bombs. It's just, that's just all of them. I suck at using a mouse precisely, so I misclick very often. Yeah, I mentioned many times, I have a hand disability that sometimes either releases when I don't mean to, or clicks when I don't mean to, which is really just not great. Oh, I misclicked that in the beginning. Oops. There we go. You're over there, which means you're there, which means you're down there. Open that one. That one's fine. There's 2 in there. Wrong way around. Could have been either one of them. I just guessed. I don't like this as an opening, but sure, I'll work with it. All right, you there. You're there. That means that can open that one. You're down there. I don't know why. Like, it showed like a loading thing for a second. It confused me, so I like stopped clicking. You also there. Okay. 1 bomb left. It is. It's in both of these sections. That means it can only be in one possible spot. Oh, that's bomb. Oops. Oh, man, thank you. Oh, 3, eh? Okay, well, I now know what that is. That's there. That one's there, which means all of those ones are safe. You're fine. It's one of those, which means you're safe. Which now means it's both of those, actually, because it's a 2. Thank you. I love when it's both. 2 more bombs left. One's up in that section, which means that one's not it. So both bombs are in that bit. Okay, great. If they're in that bit, then I'll just click everywhere else. My brain just had a fun thought. Poll for if you'll get a 7 before 50 wins. I don't think that will happen. So I think that's too unlikely to really be worth making a poll. Because, like, again, we don't even typically see 5s in this mode. I think a more logical poll, I think, maybe on Expo mode where there's 99 bombs. The fact there's only 10 bombs in here, it's like all of them would have to be together. And we're nearing 50 wins. Which one of those that is currently... Oh, that wrong way around. A 6 could maybe happen. I have a feeling like that spread like system probably wouldn't like let it. I imagine there's probably like some amount of like math going on that that was just the wrong click. That it probably like tries to ensure that it's not going to put every single bomb on the entire map in one spot. I can't confirm if that's the case. I'd hope that that's just they've got some sort of system for that. It's both of those. Got the percent chance for any mine number. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends a lot on like just the number of mines to amount of space and stuff like that as well. 2 surrounding you, but I don't actually know from which direction. Go search, be right back. Understood. Yeah, no, so we had a very big open thing there that I wasn't using. Oops. That's where you up. Yep. Because I was like, shouldn't this be open already? I'm like, I don't think I've clicked the right thing that I would actually open this and tell me where it is. You're there. There we go. Now the victory. I think still the thing I'm most worried about is there actually the potential of getting an 8? Because like, if you could get an 8, I just don't know what you'd necessarily do about the 8. Because it would just be surrounded on all sides. So you just have no data. Oh, the quest thing updated. That means we did it. Hey, 50! Yeah, no, definitely there isn't a poll when I was like 2 away. Great, so we have now completed that. I guess that means we can go back to trying expert. Oh, no. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do any PvP. So that one's not helpful. And the other things we have is expert and 2 expert. And again, we've got the hard and evil. Let me see evil. Oh, evil's 130 bombs. Oh, I see why they call that evil. Great. I also want to try like a custom one. You want to let me remove that? A 10 by 10. Can I not go that high? Can I not go that high? Okay, apparently it's less than 0.1% for a 6. Never mind. Yeah, that does check out. I wanna go higher. More. I won't let you go higher than a mine density of like 38. That's a shame. Alright, well, I guess we're moving back onto expert now that we have completed our 50 wins. Because yes, you went to go search, and then we got the 50th win one like run later. So yeah, no, I don't think that 0.1% was gonna happen in one run. Alright, so now we're just back to the hell that is the harder difficulty. You gonna open up any of them? Okay, sure, thanks. Open that one, there's one there. Again, play slower now, me. You gotta pay attention. Terrifying. Yeah, apparently that evil mode has got 130 bombs. And so, oh. But yeah, the 99 is already a bit much sometimes. Oh, this is a bad opening. Can I like, start somewhere else? Nope, that just instantly go up. I didn't even open. Oh yeah, should check our stats before we do a lot with this one. So our beginner, we ended off with a 41%. We did get a 41% for beginner. So it went up a little because we were at like 30%. But yeah, 122 games, we won 51 of them. Meanwhile, we've done 60 expert ones and won 0 of them. And we've done 9 intermediate, though again, I think like maybe 3 of those were like off stream and then were more intentional losses. And then I won once right before stream, and then we succeeded on stream with that one. So yeah, our percentages aren't the greatest at the moment. Quick, no, please open. Ow, my finger hurts. Nope. I really want to succeed this. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it seems like we can't really set like mine densities of like the sort of like fun levels I wanted to, which is what I was just checking when it came to the custom one. So because we can't set the fun densities where I want it to be all mines, one spot that isn't a mine, for instance, or like there's only one mine or stuff like that. I wanted like some stupid stuff, but if we can't actually go down to those sort of like levels in custom, then there's no real point in bothering then. That's a shame. You're 2 of those. You're all 3 of those, though, so that's very helpful. I guess there's a 5. Fortunately, there's 3 there, which is not great for us. You want a 4 for that. So that's 20% for a 6 in expert, according to the very reliable AI response. Yeah, I'm not sure there. It might be accurate. Again, there's a lot of bombs, and we do typically see a lot of 6s. Like, we already have a 5 right there. So it's like, yeah, I feel like it's quite likely you're going to run into it. So it's one of those. Okay, we got the 1-2-1. Again, the 1-2-1 was that, right? Yes. Good. I'm glad that we had a 1-2-1. A 1-2-1 is a very good combo. You've already got one of those, which means some of those up there. It's could be the 2 beside each other. It could be. It certainly could be. We've already found as many bombs as exist on the beginner. So yeah, that's this difficulty, all right. I don't know how many of those it is. Like, which one is it? It could be either one, because that... Because one of them, though, it means these are fine. That's fair, actually. That does actually tell me some information because of that. I knew that one was fine. Okay, so now we know that there's 4 there, which is helpful. We know that one's fine. We can open that section. We know that one's definitely a bomb. There's a 3 on you, but we've already got 2. So one of these is a bomb and one of these is a bomb, which means that one's probably not a bomb. Thank you. Again, there's a 2 up here, and then there's a 3 and 3. It seems likely to me it's going to be like one there, or maybe one in the middle. Oh, one in the middle would help as much, actually, for both of them. This one could be in either of those 2 spots, unfortunately. Both of them would make perfect sense. Why are we so square? Again, square is the worst shape to be, I feel. You just can't really do a lot with that. On let's check, I'm going to look for the chance of an expert 7. So I keep leaving. It's fine. I like finding out the data. It's useful to know, I suppose. Yeah, it's some of those. It's some of those. Okay, between you and you is 1. It's not, again, it's not necessarily connected because it's not against a wall. It could be that one and like that one or something, which doesn't actually tell us any information, which is a big problem. God, we are just so locked down everywhere right now. Oh, we're so locked down. I'm going to try that spot. Okay, that's surrounded by 3. Okay. Only one there, but that doesn't tell me anything. Damn it. Oh boy, I'll tell you, walking around with all this liquid humanity is a good way to fill your pockets with junk. At this point, around half the enemies are dropping items. My goodness. Helpful. But also potentially not, if it's junk. But depends. No. I don't know which one of these it is. It could be either one of them. God, I'm so locked down just already in this bit. Of course, I'll pick a bomb over there. Ay. Okay, give me that one. Just can't believe it. Every time I just randomly pick a spot off in the distance, it's like, I wasn't trying to click that one, damn it. Two fours. What kind of opening is that? Yeah, that's certainly something there. There's mines there. There are definitely mines there, right there in that spot. There are plenty of mines. Of that, I am sure that I cannot deny. 2.7% chance. Pray we never find one, indeed. But also, look what we got. Speaking of fours, first clicks 2 falls in a row. Do. I think I'm gonna click somewhere else if I'm being honest. And of course I don't mind. So all I did there was click 2 falls and immediately to mine. Yeah, that seems useful. Great line. Oh, damn it. My diagonal strategy didn't work. Hey, it opened. This is a bad opening though. Come on, man. Yeah, that's one. What? Yeah, no, right? We got 2 falls of starting thing. Like, what the hell, man? Absolutely disgusting. It really was. Oop, that, I just clicked the wrong click. I think it's because like my finger that does left click is hurting a lot, and it's now making it harder for me to right click because it just keeps left clicking back to it. Appreciate the Titanite shards, but I have so many sodding broadswords. You can start an entire shop and sell your broadswords now. Both of those two, which means you're safe, which means you're that one. Which means you're that one, you're up there, and then you're open from that section. We've got a 1-2-1. Thank you for the 1-2-1. I love how 1-2-1 can just completely branch out everywhere from it. You're definitely there, which means you're definitely there. Ah, look, we've actually got a decent chunk of openings for a change. Ay. I've been having a lot of those for a while. Okay, you're there. There's one in there and one in there, so it's not that one. It's not that one again. That one's definitely a bomb up there. Okay, you're just there, which means that one's there, which means that one's there. How helpful. Which means that's there, which means, oh, look, a 4. And a 4 that can only have 1 space as well. Oh, nice with a 4. Hear me out. What if you click 3 completely random tiles? It'd be dangerous, but also mad funny. 1, 2, 3. I lived! I mean, that could help. We've now got a round box here that we could like try to build towards. Got a 1 there, which means that one's safe. It could be either one of those. Actually, no, it's both. Not either one of them, it's both. Oh yeah. Look, we built up to the box already. Hello, random box. That's you there. Yeah, usually when I random click, it doesn't go well and I die. But I think in that situation, it was funny that it worked out. So because it was funny, yeah, it actually went well. Because what you always need to remember about any streamer is that streamer luck is always based on what is the funniest outcome. So if the funny outcome is you losing, then that happens. If the funny outcome is that it somehow works out, that was a misclick. Ah, damn it, I wasted that. Yeah, wrong click entirely. Yeah, could have gone worse. How about we do a random ones for the beginning of this one? Yeah, died. 2. Nah, I'll throw it all be 2s. They weren't all 2s. Yeah, it's just because I do so well and then just accidentally misclick and that just ends up ending the run. And it's like, ah, man, did not mean to misclick. I knew exactly where the bomb was. Don't know a lot about where you are right now. I think that one's safe though. Let's assume that one's a bomb. Screw it. It wasn't. I'm taking so many random risks. God, we just blew up so much. What I think it's based on for me is it funny too? Indeed. It'll always be the funny outcome. It'll never be like the logical outcome. It'll always be the funny outcome. Another 4 over there. Great. Oh, we know you 2 are at least. That's going to be both of those. Okay. You're up there. Look, another 4. Why would there not be another 4? Usually works against me. Same. Yeah, it does usually work massively against me as well. Because unfortunately, yeah, losing is usually more funny than winning. Which is funny. Yeah, I guess so. It is. I don't really know what a lot of these are. I'm just going to click randomly down there. Hey, thank you. That really told me where everything was. Good. That means you're open. That means you're open there. Okay, there's one there. Open that one. That one's safe. That one's a 4, but it's unfortunately we don't know enough information to be able to determine which one it is. Okay, that's definitely you then. So we know where you are. You're some man of those, but I don't know which one. Again, it's two of these, but I don't know which two. Oh, that one was open because it was next to that one. Look at that. Alright, so that means you're open. So that now means it has to be those two, which now opens at 3. Yay! Oh, another big opening over here as well. It's amazing how, like, grouped up these bombs end up being, so you get these giant, massive sections of no bombs. Okay, that's both of those. That's you over there. Okay, I would still just love to be able to win even a single expert run in the stream. That has been my goal, basically, since the start of the stream. Alright, you're over there. Thank you. You're down there. We can open a lot of these sections. You're there, which means I'm in that section. I did not mean to click that, but it gave me information. Oh, I'm always glad when the misclick doesn't kill me. If the misclick doesn't kill me, then it's just, oh, the misclick just gave me free information. But it's like, oh, that was scary. It's just YouTube. I didn't learn a lot from that, but I did learn a bit from that one, which means now we know that's there. Ooh, that opened up that section. That one is definitely one of them. Okay, which means that one's definitely one of them, which should solve that problem. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's you, which means that's you. It's only one of those. That one for now. Open that one, open that one. You're there, and then you're there. Okay, 59 bombs remaining. 59 bombs remaining. We've been here so many times. We've been below 50 so many bloody times. Yeah, I know you were opening there. There we go. Nice open there. That's 5. How many bombs are there? 99 bombs. 99 of them. Too many is the actual answer. Far too many. Okay, grab that there. You're over there. There we go. That's both of you, I think. And again, of these 99 bombs, we have gotten down to like 3 before. And it's just not going well, you know? That has to be you. Good. That's definitely you. That's definitely you, which is good. That opens up there. Oh, yeah, you're obviously there. And then you're obviously there. That's good. Open that way. There is no reason to have that many. I guess the reason is to be an expert. Bomb to fuse. Again, am I defusing bombs or just finding bombs? I'm still not entirely certain on that. Okay, that opened all those. That means you are that one. You are that one. Like, again, I think 50 bombs is a very reasonable amount of bombs, but like when you're reaching 100, it just becomes so insanely hard to deal with that many bombs. There's too much chance for you to randomly screw up a single time and then just it's over. Okay, that one opens there. That one's there. Where are they even coming from? I don't know. I assume we're in a minefield, so they're probably being made for the purpose of blowing people up in this minefield. So whichever country or organization owns this minefield, they probably know the answer. 32 left. We've reached annoying situations now. Okay, so that's one there, has to be one there, which means it's not that one. That's one of the only things I know for certain in that spot. It's one of these two, but not both. And there's 2 of that section, which means one of them's here and one of them's here. Don't really know where it is necessarily at the moment. Ooh, you're not connected. That is actually a free thing. Yay, I love free opening. That also means you're there, which means I can do that one, which means you're there. It's either one of those, unfortunately. It's either one of those. That could be any of those. But it's finding them, seeing how touching them essentially kills you. It's Minesweeper for a reason, yes. So I assume I'm like finding them and then someone else has to come through and actually like disarm them and stuff later on. Ooh, This is the annoying part. Up to this point is easy. This is when we reach the annoying part where I'm just like, I don't know anymore, man. How am I supposed to? Like, that's probably that one because it lights up for both of those, but it could be that one and that one. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, game? It could be either way around. There's just so many 3s everywhere on our screen right now. It's one of you, and again, it's some of you, which is why we know that that one's probably safe. That's the only thing I can really determine there. That one was probably safe. I hate when we get into these situations, because I got like a 50-50 up there. One gamble is all it takes to die, yes. One gamble is all it takes to die. To win, about 20 gambles is what it takes. I don't have any information anywhere right now. I need to figure out something. But why is it 3? Why? Oh, we actually did have something from there. Why is it just 3s everywhere? No matter where I look, it's just more and more 3s. That's why I'm just clicking every single one of the spots right now just to see if any of them tell me anything. I mean, I hope it's you. If it's you, that'd be very useful, but it could still just be you. Now I got a 4 down here, which means we know 3 of these are. Because that's like that, it's presumably going to be those 2 at the very least. Yes, the notoriously complex lore of Minesweeper. Indeed, we must solve it. Have you tried that tile? Which tile in particular? That one's probably fine, but it's a 50-50 between these 2 squares. I don't like that 50-50 up there. It's so dangerous. Like, this one's a bit, like, better, because it's a 1 in 3 chance of dying, if I went for that one. That's, again, a 50-50. Okay, so you have got to be both of those. Okay, I found an opening. That's what we just need to find. We need to find an opening that just tells me information. If I find information, then I can work out other things. Okay, so you are definitely gonna be one of these 2 then. I don't know which one. I'm guessing the top tile of the 2 ones is the bomb. So click the top one because stream of luck. But again, there might be other places we can work better, and then we can loop around there to then figure out which one's the problem. Because, like, that's both of you, isn't it? Yeah. Which now means we know that, which means we know that's... There you go. The top tile was not the bomb. So, that would have actually worked. I managed to figure it out in a much more logical way that meant I didn't take a risk. But no, it was correct that if I'd done that one, I would have been fine. So there's 2 bombs in that and 1 bomb in that, which means you're a bomb no matter what. You're a bomb. Thank you. I hope I was correct about saying that's a bomb no matter what. Yeah. Okay, so you're a bomb down there. You're there. Down that way. Told you. Yes. But doing that would have been stupid. But you weren't wrong. So there's 1 bomb there, there's 1 bomb there, which means that one's not a bomb. Which now means those 2... Not that one. Those 2 are bombs. Which means I can open up the section around it. Thank you. Including that, including that, including that. Okay, even better. You have to be a bomb, which now opens that one. You're 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be that one. Good. I'm always right when it's funny to be right. Indeed. So that one and that one have to both be there. I don't know for those 2 right now. Oh, actually I do. I know from you. Thank you. It could be any of those at the moment. Ugh. Okay, we're kind of stuck again. I'm stupid. I do the stupid things. I respect it. I do respect doing the stupid things. Only 11 bombs left. There's as many bombs left basically as beginner mode. Because there's 10 in beginner and there's 11 on here. If we find 1 bomb, then we're just playing beginner mode, you know? And that's a thing I could click, I noticed. So that's a bomb. There we go. Now we are just playing beginner mode. Just forget about all the other things. This is just clearly beginner mode. Don't worry about it. That's kind of annoying down there. So it's one of those 2 and it's one of those 2, which means probably that one, but it might not be. Which is always the concern. And so, yeah, I know what one it's most likely to be because it's lining up with everything else, but that does not necessarily mean it is the right one. And that's always the concern. But is there anything we can do on this side right now? This side just feels so locked down. I know it's 1 between that section. It's 1 between that section, 1 between that section, which probably means that one's safe. It doesn't really, though. It doesn't actually tell me that anyway, but it could be. Could be safe, it could be. How do I find these last 10 bombs? How do I find these last 10 bombs? I guess probably that one, but it might not be. Between those 2, it's more likely to be that one than that one, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the case. It's only 1 between all of these. If that lined up with you, I'd be able to know it was one of those 2 and I can get rid of the other ones, but no, it doesn't. We know there's a bomb between that section, but again, that could be that one. If that's that one, that doesn't tell me what the 3 is. It's not you and you. It's probably you. I think I see where 1 bomb is. Do you? I'm trying to look at it here. I think this might be a bomb. That's my current thoughts. Won't leak because unfair. I respect that. I definitely respect that. Again, there's 10 bombs left. How many do we know about? That's what I need to know right now. How many bombs do we know about? We know 1 bomb is in that spot. So 1 bomb's there. Okay, 1 bomb's there. That could be the same bomb. There's certainly one bomb there. That's 2 bombs are in that section. There's definitely one there. That's 3 of the bombs. One's there. That's 4. 5 is in this one. Potentially 6. And then the other one's in that bit. Okay, so we know about most of them, which means a lot of this section is pretty safe, but there are still bombs in it, so I can't just click in there randomly. 10 bombs remaining. 10 bombs remaining. 10 bombs remaining. Not even the best we've done though. But I know that we're not safe with the sliders right now. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, I'm sure there's a way that using these 3, I could figure out exactly what the bomb is. Because again, there's 1 bomb in there. There can't be 2 bombs in there. Okay. 1 bomb has to be in there, which means of your bomb is in that one, which means your bomb is not that one. Okay. Did that help me in any way? Not really, but that did one square. Great. But now it's like, your bombs are in one of those 2 spots, and your bomb's in one of those spots. The most reasonable thing for all of them is the bombs here. That would solve for everything. Don't misclick, do not. I know, right? I know. It makes the most sense if it's here, but it could still be there, I think. Because, yeah, that could be you, and then your one could be here, I think. So, yeah, no, it could be there. It's either there or there and there. That's the situation that bomb situation is in. I love the situation of the situation. Thank you, brain. It's like when I was worried about the fact that I was worried about something and during the previous stream. I keep seeming to repeat myself by accident. It's only one of these 4. It's a quarter chance of dying if I just click one of them. But what if I click the wrong one? I'm so worried. I hate when we get right down to the bottom like this. If only I can solve something on the left, because again, the left's just going to be a problem regardless is the issue. Okay, I clicked one. I clicked one on the left. I took a 50-50 gamble on the left. It didn't solve the whole left, but it did solve a little of it. 9 bombs remaining. 1 and 4. I like it. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 separate places we can take a 1 and 4 right now, so it's like, which 1 and 4 do we take? But yeah, that solved a little bit of it. We still have a big section over there, unfortunately. And it's got at least 2 of the 9 bombs. Probably not more than that. I mean, it could have 3, but yeah, it's probably about, I reckon 2 or 3 bombs here, and then the rest are all here. With 1 of them definitely being here. So I know bombs here, and I know bombs like there, and stuff like that. And then, yeah, it's... Alright, I'll take the 1 and 4 for you. I took the 1 and 4. Are you happy? I didn't learn anything from it, but I took the 1 and 4 anyway. I should have picked one that would teach me more information, but no, that just told me the 2 bombs in this section. Great. The 2 bombs in this section are probably this one's bomb and this one's bomb. Probably, but I mean, it could be another bomb down here somewhere, though. That bomb with the 3 3s around it on the left was my bomb I was talking about. There's a lot of things with 3 3s around it. Was this one over here? Yeah, because like this one I was very worried about. Because I had to take like a random like guess of like between this 50-50 to then work out how the rest of it around it would work. I mean, there's only 2 bombs in this section. This is actually even a better guess now. So you know that like one of them's in those 3. So it means technically it's a 1 and 3 actually of those 3. Yeah. So there's definitely a bomb within one of those 3. That's good. Like, there's one within one of those 3, and there's a bomb with one of those 3. So we know a bomb's a bomb's here and a bomb's here. But the question is the bomb that one? Because that would work well for both of you two. There's no info. No info. It's hard to say what I'm talking about, I've learned. Yes. Considering that any sort of thing you can say exists somewhere on the board, probably 5 different times over, it's very hard to point to anywhere. I hate all of these. Pick that one. Did that tell me anything either? Okay, now we know there's 2 bombs in that bit. None of the clicks I do end up just telling me where a bomb is. There's only 2 bombs in that whole section. And again, one of them's in these 2. So it's probably that one. You're absolutely certain you haven't flagged any wrong spaces. If I'd flagged wrong space, I'd probably already be dead. So, yeah. If you flag a wrong space, when it automatically opens things, it typically just kills you immediately. So I'm not certain, but if I had, we'd probably already have died, so maybe not. I'm gonna try it. Okay. It wasn't that one either. Can any of these just tell me something about these two, please? Don't click the bottom right. The very, very bottom right? I don't know, because I'm currently working at the bottom right. There's a bomb in those two. Bomb in those two and there's a bomb in those two. There's two 50-50s with these right now, which is very unfortunate. Lost connection again. Woo! They don't. But what if I did, though? I can't actually click right now. I think it's broken still. But what if I did, though? Did you consider about what if I did, though? Do I have to, like, reload the page now or something? I can't click right now. It reset. God damn it. I guess clicking anywhere up here resets it. Again, it wasn't letting me click anything. Come on. I think it had ended the run automatically when we lost connection. No. Don't. I had no choice there. We got literally murdered because we lost connection. We couldn't click on the board anywhere. When I tried to click off the board, it reset us. So us losing connection to the server, I think it considered us already dead. So it literally murdered us because we lost connection. That is just not helpful. So now we gotta do this all over again. Yeah, baby. And we've got a bad opening too. That one's a bomb. Oh my god, I was right. That was just a random guess. That's like, yeah, no, I'm like, I don't play well know which one's a bomb right now. I need to get back to where I am. Gonna keep going until a win or rage quit? I would like to win. Like, at this point, I'm basically going until the stream hits 5 hours or I win. That's kind of my goal at this point. So we've got a set time limit to get the win. But less of a rage quit, more just literally I won't go longer than that time. Go down there. That down there. That could be either one of them. I don't like it. Let's try up this way then for now. We know that's a bomb. We know a lot of those bombs. Most of those bombs. Ooh, another big opening. Love a good big opening. You're a bomb. You're a bomb. You're a bomb, which means you're now open. That. Oh, crap. I'm going to click that wrong. That's fine. Open there. That's a bomb. Open this one. Open from that side. You are definitely a bomb. I don't really know about the other ones around you, but you potentially were. Okay, you are now open. You're that one. You're that one. None of those are very useful. Got some more ones up here that I can work with. That one's fine. Those are there. Good luck. Yeah, I definitely bloody well need it. That's one there, which means I can now figure out exactly where those were. Thank you. That's fine. There's quite a few in that bit. A lot in that bit. Now there's no way I can do that, but... damn, it's 3 with 4. 3 random spaces again would be funny. I suggest one click in a 3 times 3 square in the top right. Like one tile of the 9 closest to the top right. It'd be hilarious. It actually would be, but like this is already a decent run. Do I want to risk it that, like, when I'm like already going okay? I feel like on like a doomed run, like it's kind of like semi-okay to like do that, but I'm like, we're already like going down to like 50 bombs. You're there. You're that one. You're that one, which now tells me that's that one, that's that one, that's there. Like, I'm at 51 bombs already, 160 seconds in. Oh, yeah. It's got a few of you. I'm only advising, not instructing. It's not my fault if you do it. Okay, I would do it if we were in a worse situation. But the fact that we're not, I'm like, it's probably not the best plan. Okay, so this is one of these situations where it needs 2 of these, and it can only be 1 of these, which means definitely that one. So we know that one's correct. Again, those sort of situations always terrify me because if I get it wrong, I just die. But I'm like, logically, that one has to be a bomb. So because of that logic, we should be safe. So 2 of those and 3 of those, which means that one's safe. Which means 1 of those is now deadly. That's so fine. Only 1 of those is a bomb. I don't know which one. I'm not sure at the moment. Yeah. This is one of the situations where we've done like all of one side and now we just got to work our way into the other side. How many have I won you? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, a helpful 5. We don't see a lot of those. So there's 2 bombs in all of that, and there's only 1 bomb in this. So of those 2 bombs, 1 is in here and the other one's in here. Anyway, be right back once again. Seriously, have fun trying to not lose your minds. Will indeed try. It's one of those down there. Oh god, it's none of these helpful situations right now. It's like, it's only one of those, and it's only one of these, and it's only one of those. It's only one of those. It's probably that one, but it might not be. Oh, that 4 can only be 1. Thank you, 4. That gives me more of an opening. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, which means it is only up 50-50 up there, damn it. Okay, we can confirm you at least. Still don't know about you, though! 43 bombs remain. Which one is any of these gonna help me with? Like, there's 1 bomb in those, and there's 2 bombs in that, which means 1 bomb's here and 1 bomb's there. I can figure out where bombs likely are, but I can't figure out where they actually are for certain, which is a very big problem right now. I need to find somewhere else that can give me a decent opening. He's got a wall of high numbers is the problem. Like, I like this one because at least it's a 1. We know there's only a 1 between, like, all these spots. So if there's 1 here, then there's not 1 here or there. So it tells a lot of information we can figure out if that one is. I went for it. I was like, I'll get a lot of information if I find out this. So I just did it. Because I feel like if you've got to risk something that will tell you a lot. Fortunately, you've already got that, so it's only some amount of those, but it's 5 of these, which is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 of these. I'm pretty sure it's that. So it has to, like, one of these has to be it. It can't be both, so it has to be the 3 of those. So that 5 actually just told me a lot of information for free. Thanks, 5. I appreciate it. Ooh, ones, more ones, please. More ones. You're there. Okay, 1 down there as well. Okay, there's 1 in there and there's 1 in there, which means there's not 1 in there, right? I can just keep trying to make sure. Yes, that was correct. Good brain. You did very good work there. 4 of those. It has to be all 3 of those. Good, which means it also has to be that one. Also good. We've already got 3 for you, apparently. That's good as well. It's only 1 of those, and it's only 1 of those. So it's 1 of those and 1 of those. It is once again not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 on you is also helpful. Has to be you. That opens the 2 there, which opens the 1 here as well. That's too open for me to know the same select technique I've been using to figure out where things are. Ooh, that one was actually already openable. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. So you open from there, which means you open from there, which means that is a bomb. That one's there. Okay, that one is, which means those aren't. 21 bombs remain. 21 bombs bloody well remain. Only 2 of those. And then it's 2 of those. It could be the same 2, which would be very useful. Okay, now that's even more interesting. It's 3 of those and 3 of those. So it's 2 of those and it's 2 of those. Again, could it just be the same 2 for both of them, or is it a weird order for both of them? I don't know. Oh, with the creepy music. I don't like the creepy music track. We once again know it's 2 of those and 2 of those again. Well, it's 1 of those and... Oh, it's 2 of those, actually. It's 2 of those and 1 of those. Which means it can't be both you and you. I don't trust it. I know my logic is sound, but I still don't trust it. Okay. There is 1 bomb in there. There is 2 bombs inside that section. Because there's 2 bombs inside that section, that means that one is definitely a bomb. There we go. That's the opening we needed from that bit. So that one's fine. 2 of those. Okay, we know that it's you. Which means we can open from that section. Okay. Still haven't learned enough about you, unfortunately. It's 2 of these again. Could be either order, though. Is it you 2? You 2, you 2. That's too many combinations. I hate with so many combinations. And it's 3 of these are bombs. 1 of those and 3 of these. That seems likely that one would be a bomb either way, but again, I can't confirm that, and I hate when I can't confirm it. 19 bombs, 19 bombs, 19 bombs, 19 bombs. I need somewhere I can, like, safely click. Only 1 of these is a bomb, for instance. Hang Hang on. You need 2. Out of you, only one of these can be a bomb. Which means these 2 can't be bombs together. So these 2 can't be bombs together, which means that one should be? Did I learn much from that? I learned a little. Okay, I confirm what you are now. Yes, good. That confirms that you're that one, which now gives me a 1, which opens up an even bigger section. That tells me that you're that one, which then opens that section, which tells me you're a bomb, which then tells me that you're a bomb, which tells me you're a bomb. And then I get locked at the bottom again. Ah, crap. Okay, sure. Only one of those is a bomb, and one of those is a bomb. It's probably one of the bottom 2 then, which means that one's probably not a bomb. So yeah, one of those is a bomb. One of those has to be a bomb. So it's not that one. Okay, which because it's not that one, it means these 2 are both bombs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we can't open that one, unfortunately, either. This is fine. Okay, one of you is a bomb. 2 of you are bombs. And then one of you is a bomb. Okay, I think that 3 pieces of information is solvable, but I need my head to actually be able to do it. Okay. So yeah, one of those 2 is a bomb. 2 of those 2 are a bomb. It can't be both of those 2, though. It can't be both. It literally cannot be both of them. Okay. So one of those 2 is a bomb. If it's the middle one, does that solve for all of them? No. It can't just be the middle one. Can't just be the middle one. It can't just be the side one. And it can't be this side either. There's only one combination, but my brain is struggling right now. There's only... That bottom section is definitely solvable. I'm trying to look up here before I accidentally screw that up. Again, we know that there's definitely a bomb in those 2, and there's definitely one bomb in those 2, which again, to me, says it's probably that one, but it might not be. We know there's a bomb there. So there's a bomb there, there's probably at least 2 bombs down there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the bombs. A 5th bomb is here, and then there's some other amounts in here somewhere. Oh god. Either one of those could be, which is why we need to attack this from like above to be able to do that. But I know I can solve these 6. It's just the issue is I don't know how to solve the current thing up here. There's a lot of 5s and a lot of 4s, and there's just so many bombs up there. But okay, come on, Brain. There has to be 2 bombs in this section. There has to be 1 bomb in that section. There has to be 1 bomb in that section. Yes. There has to be 1 in each. If there's 2 bombs here, there's 4. If there's 2 bombs here, there's 3. Therefore, the bomb is here and here, right? Right, come on, Brain. Yes. Okay, I was right. Like, I know I'm right, but it's like a couple bombs left, and I'm so scared. I'm just like, this is such simple calculations, but I'm so scared. Okay, so 50-50 there, there's a 50-50 there, there's like a 50-50 there and a 50-50 there. I was like, I think this is probably the most solvable, because there's 2 separate things like kind of going into it. So again, we know there's 1 there, and we know there's 1 there. So if there's 1 in there, and there's 1 in there, but it could be like that one and those 2. Oh no, there wouldn't be 2, it'd just be 1. Okay, come on. 1. There's 1 in one of these spots. There's 1 in all of these 3 spots. Unfortunately, if you went down to this one, I'd know for certain, but I don't, because again, it could just be this one. That's the problem. If it's this one, then the information isn't overlapping. I'm back at beta time. You did. We are still very stuck. It's 50-50s everywhere. Oops, sorry, caps lock. Indeed. Why is there so many 50-50s here? There's a bomb here. There's a bomb here. There's like 2 bombs along this line. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the bombs are in those spots, which means the remaining 3 bombs are in this section here that's undiscovered. So technically the safest thing is to click randomly in the undiscovered section because there's less bombs in there. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Oh, I'm good at 50-50s. Yeah. Oh, we lost connection again. Oi. Can that just kill the run again? Did you just do that again to me? Because yeah, it says the max time, it says the thing. The connection issues keep killing my runs right at the end. If I screenshot this in Circle Tower, can you check Discord? Yes. Unfortunately, again, we can't play. We just got killed again. These connection losses are really bad. They weren't happening earlier, but now they're happening. God damn. Now, you can click continue playing? Nah, it resets it anyway. Continue playing resets it. Is this one of those PC exclusive games? Probably not. I imagine Minesweeper exists in like other things, but like, we've had 2 situations where I potentially could have won, and I have been killed by losing connection. Why does this keep happening? We might have to genuinely just give up trying to do this goal, because I can't help the fact that we lose connection right when I'm maybe gonna win. Finally, there's like 7 bombs left. 7! Ay, ay, ay. I'm okay if I like die to my own mistake, but oops, that was wrong. But like, dying to just the connection just vanishes suddenly? Come on. That is not a fun way to go out. It's all of those. It's most of those, but I don't know exactly which ones. We got random. That was that one. Okay, fine. I'm just losing my motivation because the problem is, again, the connection keeps losing every time we're far into a run. So it means, do I have any hope of winning right now? Because I'm just going to get auto-lost no matter what I do. None of these are helpful openings. What are you doing? Anywhere. Anywhere. I must have been very awkward bomb positions. 1, thank you. Nope, it died immediately. Next time it's not going to be 4 left and a disconnection. I know, right? But again, we've already had, like, gone down to, like, I don't know if it was 4, but, like, we got, like, a very low number. That time was 7. I don't know. Is 7, like, the lowest we've managed to on it? Or did we get lower than 7 earlier on? So now we had some very painful runs early on where we went so low, and it's just like, that time, though, it wasn't a disconnect, though. It was just me screwing up, like, a 50-50, like, right near the end. Okay, you go up there. You're there. That one's there. Which means that one's a bar. Oh, it wasn't. Oops, sorry. That was a misclick. That was more like a mental misclick, and not just an actual physical misclick. That was just me like, being like, oh, no, actually, I completely was not paying attention. You're there. You're that one. You're that one. You're that one. You're that one. That one's fine. You're that one there. Those are over there. So hard to find all of these bloody bombs. Especially when the game just won't even let me. Ay, ay, ay. It's that one. You have no idea what those ones right now. If I can try to learn from the other way around, maybe. Hey, how many times I run into these 50-50s, though? It'd be really nice if we could stop running to 50-50s. It's you. It's any amount of you. It's one of those. It's one of those. I mean, it's not you. It's either one of those, though. All right. It's fine. Click from your side because it's that open. It's definitely you. It's also you. That one's open. That one has to be all 3 of those, which means that one's also that one. That opens there. That one's fine. Open, open. Could be most of these right now, but luckily because that was already 3, that helped us a bit. So 1, 2, 1. Yep. Yeah, it's all 1, 2, 1. Yeah. It's the first time I've been sick in over a year, and it's been lasting almost 2 weeks now. That is not ideal. As someone who never stops being sick, though, I certainly relate. Alright, there we go. Almost the wrong spot there. That was very dangerous. You're there. You're down there. Click over that section. Again, there's too much randomness right now. Okay, you are both bombs. Thank you. I like a double bomb there. It helps a lot when I am a little bit stuck. Okay, that's 4. Could be either one, though. It's probably not that one. Oh, what's that one? Damn it. Ah! Again, you gotta take the random guesses is the problem. And the earlier we take the random guess, the better it ends up going for us. I don't know where that is. Could be most of those. Yeah, still could be most of those. Open that, open that. That one's fine. It's specifically that one. That one's fine. Doop-a-doo, that one's fine. No. It's that one over there, which means also that one. That opens the 3. That one's going to be a 4, but unfortunately there's a lot in there already. Go in there, go in there, over there. That one there, that one there, that one there. Any one of those. And a similar thing in December, a day in person can probably fill you in on how hard that hit me. Indeed. That one. Which means you're that one, which means you're that one, which means you're that one. Annoyingly, that didn't give me enough to open that section, though. I really want to open that section. It's not both of those, which is unfortunate. Anywhere else I can currently get an easy grab? Not there, not there. That's both 50-50s. Ugh, so many 50 bloody 50s. Here is something, though, because there's one there and one there, which means not you. Okay. Still hate whenever this happens, because, yeah, I know it's two of those, but it's not both of those. It's one of those and then one of those. Thanks. Again, that just told me information. Not information that helps me solve stuff, so thanks anyway. Okay. One of those and one of those, but it's not that one. So it's definitely bottom of that middle section right now. Don't know which one. It's two of those. It's two of those. One of those. Which is probably that one. Might not be, though. It might not be one of those. It's one of those and one of those. Could be the same one. Might not be. It's one of those. Too many 50-50s everywhere. Too many 50-50s everywhere. Click that one. Because now I know it's you. So now I know it's you. Now I can open that one. It's one of those. Probably that one. Ooh. You for that one. Open that. It's that one over there. Open that one. Still could be either one of those. Don't like how it could still be either one of those. Please stop being either one of those. Alright, so that over there. That's 4, so it's all of those. Thank you. Also that one. It's also that one, which now means I can open that one, which now means I know what that one is. Thank you. Good openings. You're there. That's a 5. Unfortunately, that's not a 5 I can just instantly break into, so that's not the best, but sure, we'll work with it. Yeah, 2 of those remaining 3 are it. If it comes down to a hard 50-50 end game, you can let me decide. So if you lose, it's not your fault. You can trust me. Yes. It sounds like a great plan. I'm already not to blame for half of my failures after the game keeps disconnecting. Can open that from there. Okay, it's one there, it's not you. Now it could be either one of you, unfortunately. I always hate that. Yeah, so one of my least favorite things to solve is those, because it just gives me one square that then doesn't tell me anything. It's like, thanks. I know I can solve it, but thanks anyway. It's totally helpful. I absolutely love it. God, it's against one in both of these. I don't know which one it is. There's one in there and there's one in there. It could be that one. Let's guess. We guessed wrong. Damn it! I need a better opening. Nope. Can I stop getting into so many situations where it's just 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, bloody goddamn 50? It's just everywhere 50, 50, no matter what I goddamn do. Give me an opening. Give me an open. Thank you. Okay, so is that both of those? It's like, I don't think so. So I'm like, why did I click both of them? I don't know. It could be either one of those. Give me that one. That's definitely you. It's obviously you. That's you, so you're fine. It could be any number of those. Gotta do that one. That's fine because of you. That's fine because of you as well. That one's fine. That one's fine, which means you, and you're fine. That one's there. That's definitely you, which means you're not. That's fine. That's you, which means that one's there. Whoop. Did I seriously never realize there's music until now? Apparently not. Impressive. There has been music playing the entire time. Okay, where do I go from this? I don't know. What is the best starting point? I'm not sure. Again, it's one of those. It's only one of those. Well, actually, if it's one of those and one of those, that means all 3 of these are fine. Thanks. Okay, good. That did tell me stuff. But I still don't know which one it is. Is still the problem there. Like it's 2 of these, but it's also one of these. So it's like, yeah, there's 2 separate things that saying it could be one or the other. It's like, I have no way to know. You're fine. Okay, if you're fine, that means it has to be you, which also means it has to be you. Yay, which means you're safe. Which means one of you, and I don't know which one. Also, yay, great. These are not good positions. Okay, it is one of you. It is one of you in those spots. It is also one of you in these spots. It could be that one and like that one over there. I always hate those ones. It's 3 of these, but I have no idea which 3 it is. It's probably most likely to be those 3, but it might not be those 3. It could be any number of the 3s. My favorites. There's a 121. I didn't even notice the 121. Oh my goodness. Thank you, 121. You are always my Lord and Savior, 121. I still don't know which any of these. Oh, actually, I know it's those 3. I do know. It had to be a 3, which means it's you, which means that's fine, which means that's there, and this is a bloody 5. It's only got a 1 though, so 2, 3, 4, 5. You as well. Oh my goodness. One of those, one of those, one of those. You can open that one pretty easily, which means it's you. You can open that because we already got that. You're definitely a bomb. You're definitely not a bomb. That's a bomb down there. Open all of these, open all of these. Grab that one there. You're over there. Could be most of these right now. Don't like that. That's a lot of 2s. We got a lot of 2s over here is the problem. We got a lot of 2s. 121 question mark or 121. Yeah, a 121 is a specific thing that just has only one combination that actually solves it. So if you see a 1 and then a 2 and then a 1 with like nothing else connected to it, it's obviously a thing. Okay, if this is a 1, if this is a 1, that's a 2 and that's a 1, then it implies the bomb's there and the bomb's there. No matter what. There's no other way they can go that. You can see here. See, it's 1, 2, 1. Bomb's there, bomb's there. So as long as there's like nothing behind it that's like also potentially a bomb, the 1, 2, 1 will always lead to those specific bomb placements, which is what helps you survive sometimes. The only problem is, I'm sure there's combos like that for a bunch of other numbers, and you can use that to figure out everything. I only know the 1, 2, 1. So I can only use the 1, 2, 1 to hopefully be able to live in most situations. Okay, because of that one's... Oh. So that was apparently all ready to dissolve. I was about to click one, but I knew it was safe. Alright, 57 again. Both of those are safe. Okay, thank you. Did I say safe when I meant bombs? Again, my choice of wording is interesting sometimes. A bomb is the most safe thing, obviously. Why would a bomb be dangerous? That just doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're back down to like the midway point. The amount of effort we have to do just to get to midway is always terrifying though. There's 1 bomb in there and there's 1 bomb in there, which means that one's probably not a bomb, right? That's usually what that means. Oh, it's a 5 as well. Great. That means that one is definitely a bomb though. Okay, so between those 4, 3 of them are bombs. Between the 2 of you though... If you're a bomb, that one can't be a bomb. Ah, it was, damn it! Because I'm just like, the highest chance there is that that one wouldn't be a bomb. So I'm like, well, if that one's unlikely to be a bomb and I pick it, I can solve the entire 5. Yeah, so in the end, I did not solve the entire 5. I got murdered. So that went quite well, actually. That's all 3 of those. That's that one, which solves the 4. Damn. If you know it's a bomb, then I guess it's safe, because you know to not touch, yeah. So that's what makes what I say make sense. Because like, when I say something like safe, it's a spot that I know is guaranteed. One way or the other, my brain automatically calls safe. So it's like, whether or not it's guaranteed a bomb, or whether or not it's guaranteed not a bomb, it's safe. The 5 solved you. You're not wrong. The 5 did solve me. Yep, you have to be there, which means you have to be there. Only one of those is a bomb. A lot of those down there are, which makes it annoying. Hey, an opening. Thank you. Love a good opening. Also a bomb. Opening there, bomb there, opening, definitely a bomb there, nothing there, this is fine, bomb there. Menfith ostriches, they were fed in November. I didn't mean to click that one, I was trying to right click it, oops, damn it, it's a good opening again. Better safe than exploded, indeed. That's a horrible opening. Well, we died anyway, it didn't really matter. Oh, a 3 and an instant death, I didn't mean to click beside the 3. A 4 and a death. And the servers are down again, great. I have a feeling we're not going to win this, mostly because of the servers at this point. I think we're probably hitting 5 hours into the stream before I complete expert. Which is a shame. Which is definitely a shame. I think there's a decent chance that we could have done it if the servers weren't shutting down constantly. Because a lot of these runs, they had like quite decent potential of actually making it all the way. Ah, damn it. Like, surely I would have RNG'd into a victory on one of the runs that went down to super low numbers. That obviously has to be you. Random tile start again? I'm technically already do a random tile start. That's just how I already do it. Is there middle difficulty? Yes, there is. It's just that the middle difficulty is way too easy, and I want to win on this difficulty. Grab that one. But yeah, the middle difficulty is much more my speed. I like the intermediate. The intermediate is fun. Intermediate is fun, but it's not much of a challenge. Well, this one is just pain. And I want to solve it because I know I can solve it. We've gotten so close. I know I can do it. Just let me do it, game. Just let me solve the bombs. I just want to find the bombs. All of the bombs. That one's safe. I just want to find the bombs. Those are annoying. Yeah, that didn't help much. Great. You know, I was like, I shouldn't risk that. And then I risked it anyway. So I was like, yeah, screw it. Why not? That was a 50 that could have ended the run right there. And I just went for it for the hell of it. I just trusted that my instincts for almost accidentally clicking it were right. So I'm just like, yeah, you know, I almost accidentally clicked that. Let's just click it anyway. Why not? If it's pain, why do it? Pain hurts, right? It does indeed. But I wanted to beat all of the difficulties when I started the stream. That's like one of the first things I said is I was going to try to beat all of them. And again, we beat the easiest difficulty in one run. We beat the medium difficulty in one run. And then we reached expert. And then it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We found a 6! Not an easily solvable 6 though. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it is an easily solvable 6. Hey, we found a 6 in the middle of that. Woo! Okay, there we go. There we go. Still, I'd love to see a 7. There could be 2 in those. Because there's 2, I don't know. That means you're probably guaranteed a bomb, right? There's definitely one bomb in there, and there's definitely one in there. So yeah, you're guaranteed a bomb. Okay, sure. I can work with that. No, you're a bomb. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. 2.7% chance. Yep. Do 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 do. Can't stop with the creepy music. I don't know why one of the music tracks is just kind of creepy. It's like it's supposed to be more action music. That one's also kind of creepy. Originally, I was half tempted to literally just play like Souls music in the background because I was like, yeah, this is basically a Dark Souls boss fight. But I'm like, I might get copyright hit for it just because of the fact that I'm not actually playing the games at the moment. So I thought, it's probably best I don't risk a copyright strike just for the joke of playing Dark Souls music in the background the whole time. Take a break from the most mindlessly repetitive grinding in Dark Souls to have my dinner. I can be more active in chat now. Woo! For the inevitably, like, 8 minutes left in the stream before I end up giving up. Alright, grab that one. Grab that one. Now, if this run continues past the 5-hour mark, I will continue the run until it ends. But yeah, I don't really have much desire to go past 5 hours with how soul-crushing this has been. It's 2 of those, I don't know which one. Ah, my arm. Ah. The town next to that lonely one is probably a bomb. I'm definitely right. It could be. Yes, it certainly could be. Most places can be bombs right now, which is really just so... Great. Again, we know one of these is a bomb. We know that one of these is a bomb. Exactly. So we know one of those is a bomb, and one of all of those are a bomb. So I actually know that we just know that it's one of those 3. So it can't possibly be one of the other ones. Okay, that's fine then. If only we could solve into that one though. But unfortunately, there's just too many spots. We know 2 of these are bombs. We know it could be along those lines, but it's hard to say for certain. 3 of those are also bombs. I don't know which ones. Big problems. Only one of that's a bomb, and only one of those is a bomb. It's probably the same bomb, just because of their proximity. Okay, we had 2 over there that we could have broken out from, and I didn't see it before. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one. Okay, so I was wrong, but what if I'm not? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I just remembered some news I wanted to share. News! News is always great, except if it's news from America. Then it often, I find, is not so great. Just in my experience, I find. There we go. There we go. You're over there. You're there, which means you're definitely a bomb, which means you're not, which means I think both of you are. Oh, look, we've got a 5 up there. Of course, we've got a 5. Why would we not have a 5? You're definitely a bomb. Could be most of those. Good news, my bet is a no. It could be good news. A new species of Spinosaurus has been discovered. That is good news. I figured just from the capitalization it was going to be good news. Because if it wasn't capitalization, it was probably more likely to be the opposite. Push this one there. Damn. It's one of those, and it's one of those. It's not that one. Which now means I know it's those ones. Okay, good. I love when I can solve it like that. It really helps a lot. So it's that one, which means not that one. It's that one. It win. And it's that one. Okay, we solved that bottom right section. That is really fun, though. A new species of Spinosaurus. We love those guys. It's 2 of these 4. I don't know which ones. Yeah, it's one of those as well. Ugh, this section's a pain to break into right now, I think. It's only one of these. It's one of those and it's one of these. Actually, that means it's not either of those. That's actually helpful. Okay. Ish. Okay, that means that is a bomb, which then tells me about that, which is also good, which means now I know about that, which means I know about that one. Okay, now I know it's those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Don't do that. Okay, we get over that one though. Now we know which one it is. So you're fine. Okay, it's one of those, and it's one of those, which means it's not that one. Which means we know which one it is. Yay! We solved that entire section. Good, 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 good. Left side again, baby! It's one of those 2 on both sides there, which doesn't tell us anything. Yeah, again, it's only one of those, and it's only one of those. But we already know it's only one of those 2, which is why we know it's not that one. That one's suggesting it's probably more that one. There's 2 there. Let's say there's a 1 bomb there and a 1 bomb there. Which means that one's fine. Okay. That's helping vaguely, but not as much as I would hope it would over in that section. I think I see a bomb. That one right there. Ah, that one right there, you say. Oh, that one. Oh, I love that bomb. That bomb is actually my friend. Why would I ever want to sweep that bomb? There's it left. Yeah. 30 left. No, but close enough. It's almost 30% left. Problem is, again, we're in a very awkward situation right now. One of those is a bomb. One of those is a bomb. One of those is a bomb. And one of those is a bomb. Okay, if one of those is a bomb and one of those is a bomb, then these 2 aren't bombs. Every time I do that sort of thing, it terrifies me so much. One of those is a bomb. And one of those is a bomb. And one of these is a bomb. So we know one of those is a bomb. We know one of those is a bomb, which means that one's not a bomb. Let me go, let me go. It's called Spinosaurus mirabilis or something. Google it. It has a cool head crest. Ooh, a cool head crest. Love a good cool head crest. I would Google things, but unfortunately me opening Google kind of affects the stream most of the time, which is a shame. That's why I stick to opening Google inside of Steam, because opening it through Steam helps me to be able to actually open Google, and it's visible on stream, which is even better. But if I actually open Google, whether I open Firefox or Chrome or something like that, the stream is not happy. Yeah, there's one between there. There's one between there. There's one between there. The question is it... Well, it can't be you and you. It can't be you and you, but it could be you and you or you and you. That's the combinations right now. It's either that or it's that, I think. And I don't know if there's a way I can currently determine that makes it only be able to be one of the ways. Yeah, see, even this one's like specified, because it specifies there's only one between there from you and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like it has to be the orders I said. So there's no way it can't be. Like this one's kind of suggesting it might be more that one, but again, any of these could be that one that's referring to. Okay. So one of those. That is overlapping on that one so many times over that I hope it's that one. Yeah, because I'm like, every single thing is saying it's that one. Surely it's that one, right? Right? Like, surely it's that one. It was indeed. It was indeed. God, 28 left, 28 left, 28 left, 28 left, 28 left. How do I solve these 4 in the middle, though? I'm not gonna, like, until I have this information here, I'm not gonna learn anything more about these middle ones, which is just so dangerous. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. In the Discord. All right. Ew. Dinosaur. Dinosaur? Yeah, sure. Of course not. I clicked top by accident. I was scratching my nose. Well, we're fine, I guess. Whoa, turn it left. About that. Again, why clicking anywhere up here do it, though? Even if you don't click there, just clicking up here, why does that have to do it? That's so stupid. I was scratching my nose and I just happened to click the button. Oops, that was a 5. Ow. We're in a very awkward situation, though, where we're probably going to die to, like, several 50-15s. Come on, give me a better opening. I'm trying to, like, get an opening where I, like, click right beside a high number, because that can tell me more information. Damn. Let me click that one, because I don't think that's a bomb. Do you want to actually tell me anything, please? Okay, we've actually got an opening, which now means this is the last attempt. No matter what happens, this is the last one, because it actually opened up and has given me the option of actually solving. Alright, so we'll continue until this run dies. Hopefully it doesn't die. It'd be great if it doesn't, but this shall be our most glorious attempt ever! That's quite a few of those. It's only one of those. It's a shame. Okay, it's that one and that one and that one. There's a 5. Unfortunately, we've already got 2, so it's, yeah, there's one there. I don't know which one it is. Oh, now I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that one. I should definitely try to go, like, decently slow, considering I've now said to the last run, so I don't just, like, instantly murder it. That's there. Oh, nice opening there. That means it's you. That means it has to be you, which means you're openable. You're over there. You're over there. You're that one, which means that one's openable. So we can send that all the way down to there. That one's openable. That one has to be you, which means we can open that one. So you're there. Thank you. Does any of these tell me? Yeah, it's that one. And then it's that one. It's also that one. It's that one there. It's that one. Has to be that one. Okay. That one there. That one there. Nice opening. You over there. Okay, that one can open from that section. That one's there. Mirabella says, also stirred up yet more controversy in the can Spinosaurus swim debate. Ah, I didn't know there was a debate about that. I assumed they could, because I think I've seen it in, like, movies and stuff like that, but if the actual side is debating it, I guess that's less confirmed then. What's just you? Yeah. I don't like those spots there. Opening there, you're there, you're there. That's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be a bunch of those. Oh, that is you, though. Which means we can open that one, which means it's you. I really don't want to die to, like, a misclick right now. I feel like that'd be the most annoying way to lose. Again, it's one of those two. It's one of those two. I can't really confirm that right now. There's ways that I could risk that, but I'm like, I don't know for certain, so I think it's better I don't risk it. You connect to anything else? I don't think so. No, so it's those two. Thank you. Not a 2 with that. 3 doesn't tell me anything, unfortunately, either. Very nice 4 down there that I would love to do something with, but unfortunately, I cannot right now. Do you have any 1-2-1s anywhere that I've ignored? I don't think so. That's a shame. Okay, once again, we know there's one there, we know there's one there, which means that one's not. Which now, again, gives us the annoying situation where it's like, it's one of those two, and I don't know which one it is. Again, every time I solve one of those, it just annoys me, because I'm like, oh, you've given me an even worse thing to try to solve now. I predict failure, but it sure would be funny if you won. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Do you know what the problem is? Do you know what the real problem is? It'd be most funny if it crashes again and we lose connection. That would be the most funny. So, concerns. There's 2 of those. Oh, we have a solution to you. That's good. Let me sum it up as best I can. Bear with me. All right. I will bear and potentially or Velociraptor with you. What? I don't know I can Velociraptor with you, but I'm sure as hell willing to try. So we know one's between there, we know two's between there. So one is in this section, one's in that section. So there's definitely one in these three. Between you, knowing there's one in those three, it's probably one of your ones, but you need a second one in there as well, actually. No, that's not funny, but it kind of is, though, is the problem. It is kind of objectively funny if that's the way we lose again. It's not funny the third time, everyone knows it. But comedy comes in threes. The comedy rule of threes. Also, we've definitely disconnected more than 3 times anyway. Just not in these sort of runs. We disconnected a lot in the other ones. Oh, that was a 2 that I could actually go with. Oh, notice. Okay, that's you there. That's you there. That's you there. That's you there. Okay. Don't have an access to you just yet. But it's not! But it technically is, and that's a problem for us, is that it technically is funny, though. And a part of the also issue is the fact that trying to make it not funny in a way actually makes it more funny. Which is a bigger problem. 5 down there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's only one of those isn't a bomb. Hey, when only one of them isn't a bomb. So dangerous. Okay, that's you. Is that creepy music again? No creepy music. They ain't gonna cause it to happen if you keep saying it. But if I keep saying it, then maybe the funny thing will be that it doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know the rules of, like, the universe's comedic forces, you know? It's only one of those. We're in an annoying situation again. Is it both? I think it's both. I think that was correct. Because it's both, it tells me information. Okay. You're over there. You're over there. You're over there. That one there. That one there. You're there. That has still not told me much about the 5, unfortunately. That could be most of those. That's annoying. It's just one of those, but then also one of those. It seems most likely that both of those are in those spots. If I'm being honest. I can't confirm that, but it's like, it seems likely that these 2 are safe. Or funny is taking the 5 risk. Human typically works against the person who uses it, at least from my experience. I mean, take the 5 risk would be interesting. I'm gonna take a risk here. We died. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. I was just looking at that and just like, aside from this one spot, if the bomb wasn't in that one spot, of all of the other circumstances, that was a safe spot. That was the only situation where that was bad. Literally the only one. I'm just like, but I mean, it's only like a 1 in 3 for it to be in that spot, and then it's like a 1 in 6 in the other spot, and it's like, come on! Surely that's safe. It was not, in fact, safe. It was not, in fact, safe. Actually, now I look at that, we could have confirmed that one was safe. You know, looking at those 2, I could have used those 2 to confirm that one was safe. So then, you know, so then if I would have known that one was safe, and if I'd known that one was safe, then that would have narrowed this one down slightly more. It still would have been 50-50 though. I don't think it would have helped. Just one more. I will do one more. Only one more. Alright, and that's our one more. No, I knew that was going to happen because that was obviously the funniest outcome. The second thing I instantly explodes, mate. Nishi was believed to be fully terrestrial. Then in 2020, we found a complete skeleton, and the shape of the tail suggests it swim fully submerged. Interesting, 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 interesting. So maybe do swim. Maybe do swim indeed swim. Maybe swim whole time swim. Now said its weight distribution would have made that impossible. Well, damn, maybe don't swim. Maybe do indeed not swim. Tell me one more opening. But wait, I did one more. I'll do one more opening. It could be one of those. You, and then that one. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That one's there. Could be most of those. Definitely you now. Doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. It's you. And, that's annoying. It's definitely you, though. Okay. Alright, dang it. That's one more full run, actually. Nailed it. Terrestrial, sorry. Yeah, I figured it would be terrestrial, but again, as I've said many times before, I will say things how they are written, not how they are obviously supposed to be interpreted. Yeah, I love how, like, I'm getting endurance and a win streak and mastery and mine coins and experience and all these things every time I complete a run. It's just like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with any of those things, but thanks anyway, I guess. Thanks anyway. How? How what? But then we scanned the bones, and they might have had the right density to counteract that. Okay, cool. Cool. But it is a shame that we could not actually clear an expert run. Again, we were getting so close, though. The fact that I got screwed out of just... Again, probably a low chance of winning, unfortunately, because when we got down to, like, the single-digit numbers, every time it's like, okay, if I want to solve this, I've got to win a 50-50, and then a 50-50, then a 50-50, then a 50-50, then a 50-50. And it's like that... The chance of winning that many 50-50s in a row is not great. So even though we were close, we probably were going to lose anyway, even without the connection going away. But yeah, 99 bombs is just a lot of bombs. It really is just a lot of goddamn bombs. Like, too many bombs. Way too many bombs. Like, goddamn. I can deal with 50 bombs. I can even deal with 80 bombs. But 100 bombs is just too many. It just ends up screwing me. Every single time, without fail, we die because it's just too many bombs. It's just too many. And we just get to a situation where we've got, like, again, like 8 50-50s just on the board. I'm like, I don't know how to solve this game. I don't know how to solve this. And again, I know that, like, I'm pretty sure they have help. Yeah, there's like rules and yeah, the cording thing I think is what I've been using. Yeah, you got no guessing mode, no flag mode. Ah, we can play with no flags apparently. Cool. And 3BV is the bachelor's board benchmark value. The minimum number of clicks required to complete a board without using any flags. Oh, so I guess my score is actually worse because of the fact that I use the flags. I'm getting a lower score, so you need to not use flags. Oh, so yeah, to get better things, but then they've also got this stuff like patterns. So yeah, it's kind of hard to see behind me right now, but it's like, they've got a whole list of like patterns, and like, I imagine if I read through this whole thing and learned how to solve every single one of these patterns, I'd probably be better at it. But again, I don't really care much about becoming very, very good at Minesweeper. Only reason I even played Minesweeper to begin with here is because we joked about me doing Minesweeper, and I went, screw it, why not? I'm down to try to do a 5-hour Minesweeper stream, and I did. I did, in fact, do a 5-hour Minesweeper stream. That is a thing that has been done on the channel. Will we do another Minesweeper stream? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like, it was fun to try and attempt these sort of things, but like, clearly I'm not good at Minesweeper. I don't really care to become like massively good at Minesweeper. It's not a skill I really want to like pursue necessarily. And also this stream has killed my fingers because of the amount of clicking I've had to do, so as a one-off, it was enjoyable. Don't think I'll do another Minesweeper stream though. But yes, 99 is in fact more than 39, which I consider the edge of too many. Yes, because like, how much did Intermediate had? Yeah, Intermediate has 40, and that was pretty easy. So yeah, 39 is not really that bad. It's just that, again, that 99 is just way, way, way too much. And again, I'm so scared about, again, the no guessing evil mode where there's 130 bombs. 130 bombs? Holy crap, man. Holy crap. But now Mirabilis suggests that it and possibly the whole family wouldn't be able to maneuver the tail to swim properly because of how it's attached. This feels very hard to determine one way or the other. It's just like, there's evidence one way, there's evidence the other way. I don't know. Just go back in time and ask one, I guess. Yeah, Pentacles have been duking it out for the last 5 years. Why isn't it that far? So you did it because it's funny. Yes. 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 Because it's funny. And because I commit to the bit. And I always commit to the bit. Like, no matter what, I always commit to the bit. I always commit to the bit. Not click that? Oh, it's because you have to start in the spot because it's evil. I died. Yeah, I love it's because it's that mode you have to actually start in a specific spot, so it means that as I was just trying to click the rem spots behind me because I thought it would be funny to click the rem spots behind me. It ended up like screwing me a little there. But yes, future streams, I suppose, is something that I should probably discuss again. As per usual. Oh, I actually misclicked there. That's fine. So, our next stream is Monday, right? Because this is the Saturday stream. I've got like, okay, I gotta like rework my brain because the fact we're not doing my normal streams right now. Yeah, I'm not doing my normal stream, so it's kind of hard for me to remember. But yes, our next stream is Monday, the beginning of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. which I still need to actually, like, figure out a thumbnail for. Like, I've installed the game. The game is installed and stuff. I don't know if I should, like, load in and get, like, a screenshot from, like, the opening like, area and, like, use that for the thumbnail. If I should use, like, one of the promo art. Because you got that, like, classic promo art, like, the big, like, portal behind them. And I'm like, I could use that for the first episode, or I could do something with, like, the prison opening. I don't know, though. I'll have to open the game to see if I can get any shots from that opening section so that I can, like, see if I want to use that or the other one. So I can actually make this thumbnail and get it ready. Because that would be important. That would be important. The next Wednesday stream is, of course, the Deus stream that got skipped from this week. Next Friday stream is the Code Vein stream that got skipped from this week. And next Saturday stream is the final episode of Elden Ring that got skipped from this week. Because we had 3 separate streams pushed this week to the next week. The first one was due to me literally getting 0 hours sleep. And the next two were this arm. This bloody arm. But I should be fine by Oblivion. Oblivion won't be as hard as something like a Souls-like, so I think even if my arm's not fully healed, we should be able to do Oblivion without much issue. But yes, those should be the next streams going forward for that time period. And hopefully they all work out quite well. Can't wait to actually miss the stream again, and my life is against me in every way. Apparently it is. Quite unfortunate, quite unfortunate indeed. Yes, general consensus is that it was at least semi-aquatic. Yeah, you would probably assume so. If there's even a debate about whether it was like that, it was probably some way aquatic. It was an actual fight broke out in Paleontologist Conference over this. I respect it. I respect getting into an actual fight over dinosaurs. That is the best thing to get into an actual fight over. Bloody dinosaurs. Hell yes. Dinosaurs, baby. Dinosaurs. So I didn't realize something. I didn't get a ticket for the arena. So apparently in any mode, you can get a ticket for the arena. I happened to notice that before. I have no idea what the arena even is, but it's like, yeah, no, we didn't get a ticket at any point in any of the ones we did. Huh. That's unusual. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Odd. Very, very odd. And I blow up again. Of course I blew up again in literally 2 clicks. Like you see right there, it was a 3 and then a bomb. It's just so funny. That is just so funny. But anyway, I hope that you have enjoyed this Minesweeper stream. I should probably get some amount of rest with this arm because streaming on it keeps hurting it a lot. Even though I'm not using the arm. For some reason, doing the streams is not helping the arm much. And I guess I will see you all in Oblivion whenever I actually figure out the title and thumbnail for that. Gonna have to do that very soon, though. Gonna have to do that very soon. So, as always, I'll see you all next time. And goodbye, everybody. Roll. I am the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.